Alright, hi everyone. So we're just gonna start. Um, Hope everyone's having a nice day. Uh, we're playing some Greedfall tonight. We're gonna get back to our second playthrough of Greedfall, and then Wednesday, I don't know, I think we'll just do some Animal Crossing. I do want to play Earthbound, but honestly, I think I'm gonna move it to next week because Thursday we're playing Okami. Um, And then Friday, we're playing some Space Engineers. I'll be playing Space Engineers with Ron for the first half of stream. And then I think second half, we're just going to chill out with some Stardew. Um, yeah, so sorry. My energy's a little low today. I had a really terrible migraine for most of the day. Uh, so pretty much just rested all day. I did have some dinner and then I like went back to sleep. Yeah, I pretty much just rested in bed all day until this migraine eased up a little bit. So I'm feeling a little better. Um, not 100%, but a little better. Um, also my depression and anxiety are kind of kind of amplified today. It might be the weather. We've had a lot of like storms and gloominess today, so that also might be part of it. Okay, so really quick, we're gonna just run a 1 minute ad. I hate that I have to do this, but it's the only way to turn the pre-rolls off for Twitch. Um, because there's no like proper place to say where an ad break is. So I have to like do it like this so we can have an hour with no pre-rolls. Um yeah, Twitch posted an update too uh about the threshold, lowering the threshold payment from $100 to $50. They're rolling it out for other places first. Um like smaller areas first, so I guess we'll see how that goes. I mean, they still take half, so there's that. But I guess we'll see how it plays out. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good now. Yeah, it's got like 6 seconds left. Uh, what else? Okay, there we go. We should be all right now. Yeah. So I apologize. My energy seems like a little low. Um, I'm a little, I'm a little frustrated, and I'm a little just yeah. The migraine didn't help. Depression and anxiety kind of like added to the mix. Made me feel worse. So I feel very like low energy, very tired. I'm also annoyed with companies that prey upon people. Hi Norel, how are you? Hi Norel. I also am fed up with companies that prey upon my mental health posts on Instagram, and I'm not the only person they do that to. I posted today on Instagram and on Twitter, but Instagram is where they are, and I'm calling them the fuck out. Fisher Wallace Laboratories, like seriously, screw you. Um, my post talking about the fact that I had a migraine and that my depression and anxiety were getting to me. When I make those posts about my mental health, it's to normalize the conversation talking about our mental health because there's still so much stigma around it. Um, and I grew up with that. Growing up Filipino, and for a lot of us Asian kids, and my brothers too, because they're Filipino and black. For non-white people, there's a lot of stigma around mental health for us and our families with our elders, where they're like, we just don't talk about it, right? So when I started this journey on Twitch, like trying out something that scared me, and then realizing that I wanted to do something that would like help others and show them like, hey, it's okay if you're not feeling okay. It's okay if you're having a tough day. Doesn't mean it's forever. It's just right now. And so when I talk about those things and basically, you know, like, hey, I'm not doing all right. I'm being honest with everyone in our community to show, like, yeah, guess what? Sometimes we're gonna have days like this where we struggle, where it's really hard, right? To normalize that conversation. So I really don't appreciate it when companies like Fisher Wallace Laboratories basically comment on my mental health post with like, hey, it's okay to take time for yourself, right? That sounds fine, right? And then there's the rest of it. Why don't you use, yeah, and they're like, hey, why don't you use our code to buy this product, right? You know, that's all about, you know, that works and helps so many people. And then followed up with feel better. Yeah, basically, hey, it's cool, but also, hey, can you buy our stuff? And then follow it up with feel better. Feel better is right up there with just be happy. Like, oh, okay, why didn't I think of that? Why don't I just magically snap my fingers and feel better? Oh, cool, I'm cured. And yeah, and I did a very long Twitter thread because I was mad because this is not the first company that has done this at me. Because immediately after their little comment, another company did the same shit. Like commented is just like, oh hey, DM us for a collab. I don't want to collaborate with you, okay? I don't want to buy your overpriced $500 thing oh, that you claim helps people like me. You know what that is? That's predatory. That's predatory bullshit. Like I really felt like it made me feel frustrated and it made me feel upset at the same time. It's just like, so I'm sharing something about myself that shows that I'm hurting, that I'm in pain, and you know, just being like, look, I'm trying to acknowledge that it's okay for me to take a break. It's okay to take a break. It's okay to take time for yourself. It's okay to rest. And you're like, and you pop up on my comments and say, hey, buy our shit. Oh, and tell me to feel better. Like somehow you did something. And for a company that says, you know, like it says it in their tagline, okay, on their social media, on their Twitter, on their Facebook page, on their damn Instagram. They're about mental health and wellness. If you're about mental health and wellness, don't comment on someone's mental health post that isn't, you know, being honest about the fact that they are struggling with their mental health to buy your stuff. You know, and I did check out their website. And this little head thing that I guess gives like electric pulses, it's 500 fucking dollars. And I'm just like, do I look like I have $500 just like that? That's groceries, that's bills. That's like mortgage payments. Are you serious? Hi Julius, how are you? Yeah. Yeah. Uh Hi Nerd Society. Yeah, so I was not happy with it and I tagged them in it and I did reply to them on my Instagram post and I told them this is predatory what you are doing. And I was like, I'm talking about mental health here, my own mental health, and you're commenting here telling me to use a discount code to buy your stuff. And I was like, this is not okay. And I was like, and you telling somebody who is struggling with their mental health to quote feel better is not the help you think it is. And I was like, do better. You know, it's just like is whoever is running their social media accounts should be schooled on how to talk to people or schooled on like what to post because that wasn't it, right? Like farming like farming my mental health posts to hawk your wares. I don't want to buy your stuff. Right? Yeah. So Fisher Wallace Laboratories, I never want to buy anything from your company ever. I don't want to work with you. I don't want to acknowledge you. I don't. Because the fact that you did that shows how little you fucking care about actual mental health and wellness. You made me feel, okay, in that moment on my Instagram post, right? You made me feel like I was just some random person that you could target and try to get money from. You didn't care about my mental health. You didn't care about my mental wellness. and then you told me to feel better. Like it's flipping a light switch. Like, oh, okay, yep, sure. It's right up there with just be happy or, just get over it. Like all things that have been said to me over the years when I am struggling with my depression and anxiety. And I was just like, yeah, and they're based in New York. Like you can find them on Twitter, right? And I did tag them in that Twitter thread. I don't know if anything's going to come out of it because frankly, I get the impression that they really don't care that much about actual people, like the actual people this affects. You say you want to help people, then how about you do that by actually making mental health accessible to everyone? Like it should be free to everyone. It should be accessible to everyone, regardless of whether or not they have insurance. It's like, yeah. And I was just like, whoever is running your social media accounts, you need to talk to them about that shit because it was not okay. And that is not the first company to do that at me. And it sure as hell want to be, I'm sure it won't be the last. And here's the thing to any company that does this, I don't want to work with you, period. Okay? Like, the, the things that I have done on my 3 years, almost 4 years now of streaming, the people that I have worked with, like Elements T, right, and people who, indie developers who wanted me to like, play their game, I vetted them. I vetted all of them, okay, because I want to make sure that they stand for the same principles and same ideals that I do. And if they don't, then no, I tell them no. Okay? Yeah, and this whole like, oh, here's a discount, buy our stuff. I will never buy your shit, Fisher Wallace Laboratories. Not ever. I will never buy anything from you ever because of what happened today. That was predatory. It was despicable. It should not have been done. Like, and I don't know if it was like a person actually doing that or a bot. I don't care. Don't fucking farm people's mental health posts on social media and then tell them to buy your stuff and give me a freaking discount code. Like that's gonna magically solve the problem. So yeah. And the thing is like I have a really good therapist. I got very lucky to find the therapist that I did. It took a couple of tries, but I found a really good therapist who actually works with me and does sliding scale pay, and she has absolutely helped me, right? And helped me to learn how to help myself. Um, so it's just like, yeah, the Twitter thread is long. If you can all read it if you want, but it just made me mad. People are not there to be like preyed upon when they're struggling, and it's really shitty. It's really, really shitty that a company would do that. That any company would do that, and far too many of them do, and say they're all about quote mental health and wellness, and really what they're doing is like farming our information and basically, commenting that we should buy their stuff. And I'm never going to buy anything from that company ever. Like, not ever. Because of what they did. They made me feel like crap, and I know they don't care because I'm sure they've done it to others too. And frankly, if you are running a company and you say you're about mental health and wellness, then you should actually mean that. And you should actually educate yourself and learn how to talk to people who are struggling with mental health and not basically hawk your wares on a post about me discussing the fact that I was struggling today. That was so shit. And it made me feel like shit. So it's just like, do you actually mean that you want to help people like me? Or are you just trying to make as much money as you fucking can? Because, be honest about it at least. Be upfront about it. Don't be shady. Don't sit there and say you're about mental health and wellness as you tell me to buy something that costs $500 fucking dollars. That's ridiculous. Ugh. Like, that just makes me feel some type of way. Oh, you didn't get to go on your walk, Julius? I'm sorry. But then nature be like, fuck you, thunderstorm. Oh, I'm sorry. But we're gonna dive into some Greedfall. I forget what quests we're on. Yeah, I got so tired of that. And it's just like, I've been struggling. I've been resting all day because I had such a terrible migraine because we got a really bad thunderstorm. And the thunderstorms trigger my migraines sometimes. Yeah, and so it was so insulting to see that. and to just be like, feel better. And and my initial reaction was, fuck you. Because I was just like, really? Really? Yeah, like my initial reaction was, fuck you. Because I was just like, I don't feel well today. I feel like crap. And then you just made me feel crappier. Um, I was 500 euros don't even work. I don't know. There's reviews of it and like cool, I guess. You know, if it works for you, cool. But um when a company or a corporation does something like that, it makes me want to try their stuff less. Uh Likely not. Yeah. You know, you know the reason why I worked with Elements T? It's because it's because they asked and they were so polite about it and they answered all of my questions. Every single one. Every single one I had, every single concern I had. And they were very open and transparent about everything they stood for. And I appreciated that. Right? Not to mention when they sent me the free samples of the tea, they also sent me a really nice handwritten note, you know, in this really nice card, a really handwritten note, like thanking me for, you know, for reviewing their tea. Like they actually showed that they cared. Like they actually cared and they actually want to give back to the community and, you know, basically all about giving back and not exploiting, you know, not exploiting others. Um, I mean, tea is also tea, even with extra nutrients involved, right? I can hear rumbling in the distance. Uh-oh, is your storm coming? Okay, I don't remember what quests we're on. We're in the Blacklands? Okay, let me see. Let me see the quest log, because I don't remember. Oh, right. We're supposed to find the theologist's camp because there was something about uh someone was missing. Okay, so we have to go here. Wait, can we travel? Oh, can we not travel? Wait, are we already here and I'm just a silly goose? Yeah, I think we're already here and I screw up. So, whoops. Uh, Yay. Okay, so we're here. We're supposed to go here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to fast travel from the fire. But yes, tea is tea. The thing with Elements Tea is it's a little different because, you know, the game is huge and I heard a sequel just got announced. Yes, Greedfall 2. Yes, Greedfall 2, they are working on it. Swamp Sanctuary, it takes 5 hours. Yeah, they are working on Greedfall 2. And yes, the first Greedfall is huge. There's also DLC with it. Yes, so Greedfall 2 is coming. I don't know when. I think it's not gonna be until like sometime next year, give or take. I'm a storm. You may continue your journey. All right, so we're going with our, yes, and we have Vasco. My Desar Day is with Vasco because we like him. All right, so now we can exit and go to the thing. Yeah, a couple of things got announced actually. Greedfall 2 is coming. Also, Cozy Grove has a sequel coming. Yeah, so Greedfall 2 is coming. Cozy Grove 2 got announced. Also a sequel to Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming. So lots of good stuff. Okay, where are we on the map? Where? Okay, world map. Can I see the regular map? Okay, so it's somewhere over here. Oof. It's gonna be kind of a hike, but we'll make it work, I guess. Wait, can we go up? Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's loot the treasure. Lots twos, I can make 2 from them. Yes, there are a lot of games. Oh yeah, and I think I wanted to get it, but I had to pay some bills, so I can't get it. Blitz is coming out for the Switch. Yeah, Blitz is coming out for the Nintendo Switch, I think this week? Yeah, this week. This Friday. Yeah. This Friday, Blitz is gonna be on the Nintendo Switch. I'll pick up Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is fun. We actually played through it. We did a playthrough of it. Honestly, we might do another playthrough because I have like the new game plus that we're doing, so we might do some more. Don't look at me like that, Mom. Need to figure out dinner. Noral's like, don't look at me like that, Mom. Noral, you didn't eat dinner yet? I had spaghetti for dinner. I just was simple. I didn't feel like cooking. Digimon, I don't know anything about Digimon. Just not my thing. How do we get over there? Okay, so it says we can get over there, but I don't see how. Like we're traveling, there's probably gonna be monsters here. Bleh. Okay, so if we go... No, I haven't. I was, working. By working, do you mean napping? Looks around you, do you mean you were napping? Yeah. I was working. It's just like, were you working or were you playing with your cats again? Okay, so there's... Well, I don't think we can get in there. Cool picture though. Alright, let's look around this way. Microwaving it tonight. It's too hot to cook. I was actually working. Oh, Noral, I believe you. I was just kidding. I was raining. Oh, when do we get to buy your books? Yeah, that's why I just I just reheated some spaghetti because it's too hot. It's like humid here and muggy, and then it rained, and then just like somehow it made the humidity worse. And I was just like, I'm over it. Wait, are we supposed to go in there? I don't think we are we? Ooh, it's dark. Hello? Is anyone home? Nobody home? Nobody home. Okay, how do we get over there? There has to be a way there because... Oh, I totally went the wrong way. Oop. They get the courage to actually figure that part of life out? Oh yeah? It's 5 a.m. and it's 18 Celsius. I forget what that is in Fahrenheit. I used to know. I can't math today. We're gonna go this way, like this. Oh yeah, I looked up some stuff from Man of Medan, like after we finished like the first playthrough of it. Apparently, I wasn't supposed to pick up that wrench for Brad. Like, I was supposed to not pick it up, and like, so apparently, like, the knives and stuff, you're not supposed to pick them up. You're supposed to just, like, ignore them. And I'm just like, well, I wish I had known that. 64 Fahrenheit for you burger folk. I'm not a burger person. I'm a lumpia person. What does that mean, burger folk? Like, well, I do like burgers, but seriously, what does it mean when you call someone burger folk? Is that like calling them stupid? Burgers. I know, I haven't had any burgers in a really long time. Wait.
Must have cleared this passage.
There is a path here. Okay. Wait, no, we're supposed to go off to the side. There's supposed to be a path off to the side. Come on. Get it together! That means Americans? You do know that not every American eats burgers, right? That's a stereotype. Or not all the time. I don't understand how that became such a stereotype for us. Like, oh yeah, Americans eat nothing but burgers all the time, and I'm like, I don't. Yeah, of course. I mean, I can't. I'm Filipino American, so yes, we eat a variety of food, but I also make Filipino food. Yeah, so I always just thought that was weird. Just like that assumption. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, because I'm just like, okay. I mean, like, I'm not offended by it, but I'm just like, you do know that not all of us eat, like, all the burgers, right? Like, it just, no. But we do lots of different noms. True, I don't know either. Well, yeah, and plus we can't eat burgers all the time. That's not healthy. Plus, I gotta watch what I eat, and I have to watch what Ron eats because we try to eat like the same things, make the same meals. With him being diabetic, I have to plan out those meals really carefully to make sure he doesn't, you know, have too many carbs, and you know that he doesn't have too much sugar. Yeah, it's just like you have to like we actually have to plan out like each week. Pizza or tomato soup? Ron hates tomato soup. You know, I never knew that about him. Like, he likes tomatoes, but he doesn't like tomato soup. And I was just like, oh, because I made, like, tomato soup and, like, a grilled cheese sandwich for myself. And he's like, what are you having? It was over the weekend. And I was like, oh, I'm having some tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich. And he goes, ugh, tomato soup. And I was like, wait, you don't like tomato soup? I was like, it's good. You dip the grilled cheese in the tomato soup. And he just like kept making this face like he was totally disgusted. And I was like, okay, well, you don't have to eat it. I'm the exact opposite. Yeah, he doesn't like it. I didn't know that about him. And I was like, wait, you don't like tomato soup? And he goes, no, it's gross. He's like, no, ugh. I was like, okay, that's all right.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, we found them.
I hear you from miles away.
I can't eat tomatoes raw, but tomato soup is delicious. Yeah, like he likes tomatoes in salad, and he likes like stuffed tomatoes, but he doesn't like tomato soup.
Brother Fidelis managed.
What do you mean? How did I manage to find you? It's on the map.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He's dead, probably. Wait,
Wait,
why are you blaming her? It's not her fault.
That you are not fit to lead such a team.
Oh my God! Did he really?
Maybe you should calm down.
He's just like, I should be in charge. I'm the man. It's just like,
This
excuse
expedition
me,
was
sir.
undertaken with no concern for common sense.
Like,
We
excuse
are
me,
not equipped to
sir.
explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have
Okay,
found
so
are some
somebody's
falsified
kidnapping
writings.
them?
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he's being so
Oh
disingenuous.
dear.
We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond
Okay,
redemption.
well,
I won't waste another second talking
wow,
to you.
why is
If you
Virgil
want to
getting so
talk to me, Your
salty?
Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Okay, wow, tomato soup and rye bread is so good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so we have to question the members of the expedition. Virgil's a little salty about stuff. He's like, see, you're not fit to lead. This is why the man should be in charge. And it's like, Virgil, you need to calm down, buddy. Okay, let's talk to her
Your
first.
Excellency, I hope you
I
will
mean,
forgive us for
wow.
that scene. My relations
Salt.
with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we
Okay.
arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need
Is
an
Virgil
arbiter.
really that
Before anything
bad?
else, I need to know
Well,
what has
actually,
led to
no,
this
that's a
situation
stupid question.
between
He
you.
is. We saw him
What would you
yelling
like
at
to
her.
know?
Okay, let's ask about why
For what
he's
reason
so
were you
upset.
here? The expedition itself,
Um,
I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it.
I'm gonna go raid the
especially
fridge.
under
Yes,
my
go get
supervision.
food. I thought
For
you
him,
left
Our
already.
discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted.
He's like, I'm
Yes,
going, I'm going.
According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became
Okay,
even
so
worse.
Virgil's.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Yeah,
Without
this
a
is the guy that
doubt,
went
the
missing,
handwriting
right?
is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander
Okay,
symbols.
so
It's
what's the big deal? It's
fascinating.
about the
But
island.
what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders.
Oh,
Something our brother
okay.
cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake.
But they're not
forged by the
fake.
natives
Come
themselves.
on. Order cup ramen of the ginger chicken variety. Oh, ginger chicken ramen is really, really good. Okay, so let's ask about the missing
Brother
members
Fidelis
of
told
the
me that several members
expedition.
of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes. that's where he
Yeah,
left, along with
ginger
Father
chicken ramen is
Orbricus
really
to
good. I
fetch
also
some
like
help.
duck ramen.
3
Duck
more
ramen
of
is
our
also
colleagues are
good.
missing.
It's kind of
And I'm not even
spicy because it
talking
has
about
like
the
a
ones who
chili
fell
with
ill.
it. It's
I
like
must
duck.
admit that I
It's
underestimated
like
the
duck
hardships
flavored
we would
ramen
encounter.
with like a
I
bit
made
of
a
like chili
mistake.
sauce.
I should have prepared this
Virgil more
expedition
like
more
very
thoroughly.
not chill. Yeah,
Virgil's being
I'm noticing with the
disingenuous doesn't
theology,
help,
the
and no one is searched for those
theologians,
who are missing.
there
wanted
are
us to
a lot
search
of
for
the
them, but
men
someone
like are
later
like
convinced me that
Virgil,
it
and it's
presented too
really
much of a
weird.
risk. Along with lack of preparation,
Like they're
our
like, oh,
constantly
everybody
decreasing
should
number
work
and
together,
creatures swarming
but
the
the
area.
men should
And
be
by
in
some, I
charge.
suppose
And
you
it's
mean
just
Brother
like,
Virgil.
oh,
Indeed.
okay, you said that
I'm
with your whole
thankful for these
chest,
pieces
didn't
of
you?
information. But you
I
understand
ordered
that I
that
will
too.
also
Yeah,
have
duck
to
ramen
talk
is
to
so
Brother
good.
Virgil.
I really
Of
like
course,
it.
that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
I'm not gonna cover up the truth, and it's really weird, like, to be like, oh, you should cover up the truth because it's inconvenient. And it's just like, are you kidding me? That's right up there with, when you like go on those like historical tours, right? At least here. And then there's somebody that like asks were they nice slave owners, and it's just like, and you just like stare. My grandmother literally turned and stared at the person and said, did you really ask that question? Yeah, we were doing a history tour of Monticello, right, when I was a kid, and one of the people like actually asked, like, well, was he a nice slave owner? And I'm just like, I mean, I was a kid, I was 12, but I knew I was 12, and even I knew that question was messed up. Right? And yeah, and my grandmother turned and goes, did you really ask that question out loud? And I was just like, uh-oh, here. Yeah, and the tour guide goes, yeah, the tour, the lady doing the tour was really nice. And she's like, do you think, she's like, do you think anyone who actively thinks that they can own a person is nice? And I was just like, yeah, there you go. And the person goes, well, is this the question? And my grandmother just like flat out went off on them. And she's like, slavery is bad, period. There is nothing nice about it. There was not anything, pleasant about it. And she's like, why would you ask that question? And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, so it's just like, yeah, and it's like they don't want to know the actual history because it's ugly and awful, and it's just like, you don't get to look away because you're uncomfortable, right? Like, acknowledge that it happened, acknowledge that it was shit, and learn from it. Sukiyaki pork, teriyaki chicken. Did you order a lot of ramen, Julius? And Peking duck. Peking duck's a good one. Okay, let's talk to this goober. Hello.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Brother Virgil, what do you want? Excuse me? Okay,
Can you
let's
explain
ask
to me
about
what
the
caused
quarrel.
such a quarrel?
So
The
lots of
reason for it is
ramen.
very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our
Oh,
team.
you should be in
The
charge. He's like,
discoveries
the
made it
woman.
was
And he's
sufficient,
like,
but
she
no.
has a name, sir.
She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry without
What?
taking elementary precautions.
Okay,
And now she's
calm
accepted as
down,
facts
Beyonce.
The delirious writings we
This
discovered on
is
these
like,
tablets
she did
without
everything
doubting them for even
wrong.
1 second. We found some
Oh
new
my
types,
goodness.
allegedly written by Saint Matthias.
Okay,
But
so
their
what's the
content
problem?
is so absurd that they were
Oh
obviously
dear.
forged.
He's like, it's a
I'm
forgery.
certain that the natives must have found these stones before us. and
They wouldn't
modified
do
their
that.
content.
This is their
How would they
home.
have done that? The natives cannot write.
They
Yeah.
must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, so let's ask about the
Brother
missing
Vidal
members.
has
He's
told
like,
me
they
that
had
some
help.
of
It's
your
just like,
colleagues went
they
missing.
they
Do you know
don't
anything about
have,
this?
did
they
not
can't
go
write
missing.
in their
They were
language.
killed.
They write in
It
their
was the
own.
wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages.
Don't call them savages. Seriously, Siora is
Roaming around
literally
camp.
right there.
I am certain that they are
Ordered all ramen flavor
devils.
available, so I have some noms in storage
That's
just in
strange.
case.
There
Ah, I
aren't many
gotcha.
villages around here. There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters.
Yeah,
And they
see?
have better
It
things
doesn't
to
make
do than
sense.
roam around their camp at night. We've been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have
Yeah,
been
we met the
incapable of
hermit,
killing several
and that was
priests.
it.
Those savages may very
Oh
well
my
have been
gosh, calling them
following us since
savages
our
again.
departure.
Wow,
We
dude,
will
rude.
not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
You
I
can't
see.
just show up
So,
to
you
somebody's
haven't
home
tried to
and
find
convert
your
them.
colleagues?
So we can die as well.
Oh my god, wow,
I'm not as crazy as
okay,
Sister
sir.
Eugenia.
Wow.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel. Philip.
Wow.
And in any case, It is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend
I
you
can't
for your
believe
bravery.
this guy. Virgil is an yeah.
Not get my hopes up.
He might be
You should
like
start by searching
the
the
branch
excavation
of
site.
the
To get there,
the
take the
Inquisitors
path south
in
of
the
here. But
Theologians
be
that are
careful.
kind of
The creatures that
banana
roam the
pants.
area are
they're like,
ruthless.
we're gonna convert everybody. It's like you can't force people to your way of beliefs. It's just like the natives were here first. This is their home. You can't just show up in somebody's home and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna take all your stuff and oh yeah, you're gonna convert to our religion, okay? Sound cool? Like, no, that's not how any of that works. That is not how any of that works. Out of his damn mind. And he's just like, see what happens when we let the lady be in charge. And I'm just like, you know what, buddy? It's like, we gotta do something about you. It's just like, because you are a problem. And how, for all we know, how do we know he didn't like send them off somewhere to be killed? How do we know he didn't do it? Okay, here's the excavation site. Oh, hello. Okay, let's set up a camp so we can get started. First come, first serve. Yeah, and it's just like, seriously? It's just like, it definitely feels familiar, you know, because humans do this to each other, and it's just like, seriously, you can't be doing this shit. Okay, where is... Okay. Okay, so we have to descend down into the excavation site and search for clues. Gotta search for clues. Okay. Well, that's... Oh gosh. That guy's definitely dead. Okay, we have science level 2.
This man's death was no accident. Nor was
Looks
it
like
linked
he
to
was
any predator.
pushed.
It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The
Struck by
marks
the back of
surrounding
the head,
body
and then
showed
somebody
it was
just
moved,
dumped the body here?
most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
Uh-oh. Oh dear, oh dear.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to
yeah,
be,
we already scienced
but
it,
his wound
so...
was inflicted with a... He was struck in the back of the head from behind.
A mace made of, so something made of metal. Okay, let's go. Oops. Okay, we gotta climb back up out of here. So there might be a murderer in the camp. I wonder if it's Virgil. My hand has that burning feeling. Also, natives called dibs on the land. Yes. Hi, Golden. Why does your hand have a burning feeling? Doot 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 doot. Okay, so if we go this way, all right, we're gonna have to fight some monsters. Oops. Monsters. Ow. Road. Take that. Oh. Oopsies. Roar! Okay, there we go. I think Chance was playing with my hands when I was napping. Oh. Well, sometimes kitties are gonna kitty. All right, where is the... Okay, so we gotta go up here. Wait, I think there's 3 sites, right? Yeah. Someday we'll do a thing. Okay, so if we go... Okay, so we gotta go down here. Uh-oh. There are monsters. There are more monsters. Whoopsie. Oh god, we pissed them off now. Whoop. Jesus! Ow. Ha! Take that! Like so! Oops, I'm gonna have to buy some more bullets. Rude! Haha! Yoink! Dinkies! Okay, nope. Oh darn it. Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm trying to... Darn it, the one monster won't let up. There we go. Okay. So we're using the rebel. Okay, whoa. You dropped something? No. Oh, gotta help that go out. There we go. Alright, and then like this. Aha! Okay, faces for this one too. Take that. Sheesh. This is a lot of monsters here. Why were they all here? Goodness. So many monsters. Maybe somebody lured them here? Okay. So we'll take a look-see. Take a look-see. Oh no, that guy is definitely dead. Okay, science level 2.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts.
Wait, so he was already dead when the monsters were chewing on him? Uh-oh. Wait, somebody stabbed him? Uh-oh.
It's impossible to know who was wielding it.
Well, that's not good. Stabbed to death by monsters. Tisk. Alright, let's go. Okay, so now we have one more to explore. I'm pretty sure Virgil did it. Like, I got a vibe off of Virgil. You know, he's so angry. So, you know, maybe he beat someone. So maybe he clubbed someone and then he stabbed the other guy. And now we gotta figure out what else he did. Uh-oh. Oh god, there's more of you? Nope, Hell no. Alright. Distance it is. I'm not for eating, weird crocodile. Roar! Okay. Alright. One more. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Did you crash that monster mash? Maybe.
These
Who wants to know?
Impressive.
Hang on.
Didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile.
A Llewellyn. A
But what was he
Llewellyn?
doing alone so far
Yeah,
from
why
the
was he
camp?
by himself?
It
Wait,
seems
we're gonna
obvious
science
now
it.
that these disappearances
Gonna
were
science
orchestrated.
it.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renegzai are deceitful enough to do such a thing.
Look, Siora,
They
yes,
kill
the
each other
Renegades
and
are
accuse my
pretty
people.
bad. Yeah.
This Virgil, he wants to push aside
Yep,
this
I think
woman
it's
at all
Virgil. I
costs.
think Virgil did a
He must
naughty.
be the culprit.
Jeez,
think
to
that we
his
should
own
go find
people
this
though?
and ask for an
Just to
explanation.
sabotage someone else is real effed up. That's effed up. Well then. We'll just have to go back. Check. Okay. So we're gonna confront Virgil. Mr. Virgil, where are you, sir? Virgil has some explaining to do. So much explaining to do. Oh. Explain. Alright. Okay, so here's our camp. Yay, camp. Alright, where? I don't remember where he is now. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Tisk. Okay, so up and through, right? Up and through? No, that's right, I think. Oh my gosh, where is the path? Where are the words? There's supposed to be like a path here? Oh, there we go. The Dali. Alright, now let's demand answers from Virgil. Will he answer us? Let's find out. Da 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 da. Okay, Virgil, start talking.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency, weren't you supposed to be looking for our
Oh,
colleagues?
we found them. Ask him for an explanation regarding the murder of the researchers.
I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it.
Oh.
What a waste. Eugenia and
No,
her recklessness
no,
at the
no,
brain
no.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental.
Oh,
and
here we
yet they were
go.
disguised as such.
Get him.
The savages. Their thirst for blood.
He's
is
still blaming it
unquenchable.
on the natives?
I knew
No,
it
no,
should
no,
never
no,
come
no,
without an
sir.
escort.
Watch your
No.
tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide.
Yeah,
when
they don't
protect
behave
their
that
land.
way.
Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
What do you mean,
Someone
who else could it
desperately
be?
wanted this expedition to fail.
Oh,
Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine.
get him to Sarday.
You unmasked me.
Oh
But
my
know
god,
that
he
my
just like
cause is
admitted it.
righteous. The Ordo Luminous sent me to keep an eye
Wow.
on this expedition, to
Of
ensure
course
that
he's with the
discoveries
Ordo
we
Luminous.
made
I
would
had
not
wondered,
jeopardize
those
our nation
assholes.
or our presence on this island. But the
Oh my
inscriptions on the
god.
tablets are a heresy,
Are you kidding?
a dangerous manipulation. Can you
No,
imagine
they
what would
aren't.
happen if
What?
it was said that our
Okay, yep.
founder listened to the
He's just like, they
teachings
told
of
me
the
to keep an eye on
natives?
things, so
But
I
yet
murdered just for them because they
foolish
asked me
Eugenia
to. Oh my
accepted
god,
these
no.
discoveries as truth,
No.
without any hesitation, without realizing
Because, oh,
that our entire nation could
alright,
suffer
can we
because of it.
feed
So
Virgil to
yes,
the monsters
I
asking
wanted to
for
scare
a
her.
friend?
I understand that you might want to protect your
Ow.
nation. But to go as far
I
as
know, what is
assassinating
wrong
several
with
of your
you,
colleagues.
sir?
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation?
I wouldn't
Cannot
murder
make me
them, that's
believe
such
that you would not
crap.
be willing to kill. You may have already
Oh
done
my
so,
god,
but since you want to avoid using
wow.
violence, help me convince
No,
Eugenia
I will
to go
not.
back to
F
me.
you.
My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded.
Oh my god, he's really doing this.
This Renaigse try to blame
Yeah,
my people
no,
for these
we're not
crimes.
working with Virgil. F this
Priests would have
dude.
wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
No. We're revealing what happened to
That
everyone.
all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know, everybody should know what a weasel he is. Like, what a dick.
Everybody
What a
listen.
freaking dick.
Alas, I must inform you that
Virgil
I
is a
found the dead
goober. He
bodies of
really
your missing
is.
colleagues. How awful. What happened to them?
Salim, nice.
Someone
Yes,
wanted
we
us
need
to
to
believe
make
that they were
sure
killed by
that
some
we
swamp
handle
animals.
everything.
But it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures. What? But why do such a thing?
Oh,
And
I'll
who
give you.
murdered them?
I'll give you
Brother
3
Virgil
guesses.
confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes.
Wow, he doesn't even look
You killed
remotely
were our
sorry.
brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me?
Oh
You
my
shouldn't have
god,
been
are
so
you
quick to
serious?
accept these lies that could destroy our nation.
Oh wow.
And want to reveal
Okay.
them for all to hear.
You want the
are
kitten
solely
dragon team to
responsible
shank
for
him?
these
We
deaths.
should totally
How
shank
dare
him.
you present yourself as the protector of our nation?
Yeah, she's right. He's nothing more than a murderer.
A bit of poison on my
Oh,
blade.
Virgil, you fucked up. Really, Virgil? Really, bitch? He's like, yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. Freaking Ordo Luminous, man. The freaking Ordo Luminous. They're like, we can't listen. Nope. You did this to yourself, Virgil. You did this to yourself. What a butthole. Oh my god, he's really trying this crap. Oh yeah.
Let's see if the enlightened will favor.
Unbelievable. Oh man, I feel bad for you, Eugenia. Like, sheesh.
I'm sorry,
I
sister.
shank many
Brother
times.
Virgil fled during the battle.
He ran? What a coward!
Naturally, his accomplices fled
Oh
along
my
with him.
god,
What a
he
waste.
ran?
So many people
Menderosa
Perhaps I
and a
shouldn't have
coward
revealed his crimes
too.
in front of everyone, but I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you
Right?
did what you thought was fair. Here, take this. As a token of
Yeah,
gratitude
and the
for
thing is
shedding light
like
on
the
these dismal
the
events.
cardinal, she'll I hide evidence in my belly.
We'll have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue.
Mine is
the
one
research.
reputation, my
Are you hoping
ass.
to
Maybe
discover
y'all
more?
should stop like
Of
hiding
course.
behind stuff.
This place was but a single step in
Okay,
Saint
so we have to
Matthias'
find out where
tomb.
Saint Matthias
The
went.
last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further
I mean,
up
we're
in the
still
south.
like nice
But
with
even
them,
if
but
Virgil is
whatever.
no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you.
Oh
if
my
you
goodness.
wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation
Okay,
site
so we
where
have
he
to
wrote this.
find out
I
where
think I
he
noticed
went.
a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings.
Oh boy.
Fantastic.
Don't worry.
Like, what were
I
we
will
supposed to
conduct
do?
this
We
research
couldn't
and
like
come find
take
you
his
here at
money,
Quebec.
and we couldn't like have him leave the expedition. It's like the lead reputation -1, and it's just like whatever. It's just like you have people in the Ordo Luminous just murdering anyone who disagrees with them. That's not okay. That's some Inquisitor, like that's some Inquisition shit. You know, the bad kind of Inquisition. Oh man, and there were so many Ordo Luminous hiding among them. Like what? Unbelievable. This is why I kind of don't like the theologians in Greedfall, because so many of them are just hypocrites. I mean, it's not all of them, but it's like the Ordo Luminous basically, because they like don't give a shit. Inquisitor Creed. Yeah, it's just like they just don't give a shit, and they're willing to like burn people alive if they don't like convert or agree to do everything they say, and that's weird. Like that's some weird shit. Okay. So if we go through, I think we have to go around, right? Like there should be like a pathway. Where the hell? Yeah, see there's like a path going that way. Alright, so we gotta leave through here. Ugh. Alright, can we leave through here? There's supposed to be like a path that goes through. Kind of. I'm trying to follow the map. It's a little challenging. Alright, so if we go through here, and then we're probably gonna have to fight more monsters. More monsters. Which means innocence proves nothing. Well, yeah, the Ordo Luminous seem to be part of that crowd. They're just like, oh, you're innocent? You're probably guilty of something. And it's just like, ugh, what a mess. Okay, so if we go up and through, up and through, up and through. Okay, so, oh, there's a wall, that's why. Okay, so let's climb up. Let's climb up. And then we'll just go up this way. Okay, and over. And over. Okay. And then we go. Whoop. Uh-oh. And where else are we now? Okay, so we're almost where we need to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, nope. Wow. Oh, whoop, whoop. Ah, nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. Roar! Okay, there we go. Uh, okay. There's probably gonna be more. Oh. Did they come black blasters? Okay, have fun with this back shot. They're like, yep, there we go. It's just like, well, sometimes you just gotta, you know, use your rifle on things. Or your flamethrower. I'm not picky. Uh-oh. Okay, stasis. And kaboom! Bada bing, bada boom! Whoop! Uh-oh. Alright. And then bada bing, bada boom. Oh! Whoop. Oh, I have no more ammunition. Aw, bummer. Bummer! Okay, we'll just do this and we'll do our adrenaline. Ow, the tail. Or your boomstick, or my boomstick. Okay, are we good? We kill it? Kill it a lot? Yes. We are level 20. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it's over here. It looks like there's a wall. So let's go take a look. Let's peek. Let's peek. Let's peek. Where are we now?
We should
I don't
through this area.
anything.
If someone lived here, it must have been.
There's rummage through this area. Okay, well there's materials. I don't see anything. Says there's something here, but I don't see anything. Okay, there's a question mark here. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, we can set up a camp. Bloop bloop. Set up a camp. Okay. Oh. I might be able to craft some ammo. Bindwell's antidote. The brother Fidelis is afflicted with. Didn't I already make that? Okay, hang on. Ammo. We can make 2 things of ammo. Well, that doesn't feel great. I thought you said boomstick at first. I misheard, okay? Boomstick? How do you even work a boomstick? Is that like taking a pictures of your boobs with like a selfie stick? Okay, wait. Let's sleep until dawn. I misheard, okay? Like, okay, maybe Norl knows. She's Wikipedia. What is a boob stick? Is that like taking a picture of your boobs with a selfie stick? You know, so you get like the best thirst trap picture? You know, like thirst pictures. Noral's like, I don't know. I'm kitten. I innocent. Where are we supposed to look? I'm like looking and not finding anything. It says it's here, but I see nothing. My eyes are goggles, they do nothing. Seriously, I'm looking and I don't see anything. Okay, so maybe over here somewhere? There's a wall. There's a wall. Oh wait, we can climb up here. So maybe, oh crap balls. Okay, hang on. Nope, everybody down for a minute. We have to save. We have to save because there's a really scary monster and I'm scared. And I'm scared. I mean, sure? I have no idea. I mean, maybe it's like a new invention for taking, you know, sexy pictures. Who's to say? Okay. Oh boy. Oh god, no! No! Okay, alright, we can do this. Oh god. Oh no. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ow! No! Rude! 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 What the? Oi! Hey, that's dangerous! You can hurt somebody! Oi! Ya! Ay, dahil ma! Bakit naman? Sabi niyang hindi! No more honor? Habati! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Whoops! Whoopsie! Jeez, this thing is really trying to kill me! No, 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 no! 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 Bad monster! Bad monster! No touchy! No touchy! No touchy! I really went to boob whacking only when it's cold. Wait, only when what's cold? Okay, hang on. I gotta pay attention. Oh god! I gotta pay attention. What I'm doing? Hit it, Vasco! Hit it! Vasco's like, Tempest, you have this. Vasco calls us his Tempest because he's nice. Why do you have a long stick? Vasco's like, it's rude to ask monsters why they have a long stick. Oh, like that's a very personal question. It's like, well, why does he? Rude. Ah! Damn it! It's being very rude right now and I hate it. Son of a biscuit! Oh my goodness! Why you like this, Mr. Monster? Why? We lived! Hooray! Mostly. Oh. Only when what's cold? Wait, Noral, are you... Okay, wait. I missed something. I missed something. Maybe it's another word for nipple? Oh gosh. I already went to boob whacking stick when your friend is being a boob. I mean... That can work. Sometimes your friend is being stupid and you need to, you know... Sometimes they make bad decisions, like, you know, when they've had too much to drink and they're like, I'm gonna call my ex and tell them what I think of them, and you're like, no, don't do that. And then you have to like take their phone away from them so they don't make poor life decisions, because you never want to be that person that drunk dials your ex, like, not ever, or drunk texts them, like, nope. You don't want to be that person. No, whack. Exactly. Just like, no, don't do that. Like, no, don't do that. Okay, so we killed a monster. Right, but was this is the right way, isn't it? Yeah, see? So he went in here, so this is the cave he went into, right? Oh good. More fun with caves. Oh gosh, why is it green? Oh, that's pretty. I forgot about that. Yeah. Whoa, crap. Harpies, bat monsters. Yeesh. Good grief, these things are nightmares. Okay, we gotta heal. Oh yeah. Heckin' bat monsters. Am I out of ammo? Damn it. Arrgh. Okay, so apparently there's nasty things living in this cave. I don't even have any of your ex's phone numbers. I know, I'll get mom's number and drunk text you. There you go, Noral. I'll remind me later and I'll message you on Discord. Oh my gosh. You know, yeah, now that I think about it, it's just like, why doesn't Noral have my number? She should. We've known each other a very long time. Wait. Oh, I have no more ammo. Oh, damn it. Ah, barnacles. Durg's taken. Oh, you took your meds? Good job, Julius. I'm proud of you. Good job taking care of yourself. Okay. No. You're not for nomming. We are never for nomming. Ow. We are never for nomming, you giant fat monster. Take that. And that. And let go. Okay. Is it dead? There you go. Hey, we're level 21. Okay, so it looks like I get 1 skill point and 1 talent point. Should we do science? Charisma. How about science? Science. Science? Science! Okay, now, do we have the skills? Do we have them? Why don't you and Kitten have Mona's number? Mom is 9 plus 10 level. I don't know. I guess, knowing Kitten, she probably does have Mona's number. Because, I'm sorry, because, you know, Kitten is very confident. Or more confident than me. I'm sorry, I had to. And the answer is I'm awkward and shy and and yeah, that's it. I'm awkward and shy. Like I'm awkward and shy, okay? That's why. I'm awkward and shy. And Mona already knows I have a crush on her. And so that just kind of adds to my awkward. It's like the person knows that I have a crush on them and I'm just like, so there's like that part of me that's like, be cool. Try to be cool. Don't act like a nerd. Don't act like a nerd. Don't act like a nerd. Right? And of course, me being me, yeah. And I'm told the same way on. I'm not only awkward, I'm awkward. And I'm told the same way on what? Like awkward? Like, well, we can be awkward together. We can be awkward together. Yeah. Yeah. Awkward together for forever. Oh no. Look, my first date was look, you know how Ron and I ended up together besides us being friends. Okay, we're supposed to look for something here? Where? I don't... Wait, can we sneak in?
Can't do that.
Oh, right, my sneak level is too low. Bull crap. Prolonged talking. Yeah, one of my friends told him that I had a crush on him. Yeah. And so Ron was just like matter of fact about it, was like, do you have a crush on me? And I went, oh no, she told you. And yes, we play Final Fantasy 11 together. I was like, oh no, she told you. And Ron was just like, she did. He's like, so how come you didn't say anything? And I was just like, because it's awkward and weird, and I don't know if you like me too. And if you don't like me too, it's awkward, right? Turns out, he way to snitch, bestie. Yes, but you know what? I'm glad she did, because Ron was like, I do like you. He's like, I've liked you for a while. We've been friends for a long time. That's the thing. Yeah, the funny thing is when Ron and I were first friends, I was married. I was married to someone else, and we were just friends, right? And of course, and he was my friend when the ex and I were going through the divorce, and I was trying to, you know, protect the girls and make sure they were okay, you know, through the entire process. And Ron was my friend. Right, so it had been a while. Like I didn't date for something like 2 years. Like it was bad, right? And then the first date I went on, like in 2 years, it did not go well, to say the least. Mom, Julius, oh my goodness. Okay, where are we going? We're going in this room, right? Do you remember Love Hina? Yeah, I love Love Hina. It's one of my favorite animes. Yeah, the first date that it wasn't with Rod, it was with someone else. I went on, it was awful. The guy only talked about himself. And it just seemed like he was just there just to like try to get in my pants, and you know what I'm saying. And I was just like, nope, this ain't it. And it didn't feel good, and I was just like, nope, I'm good. I'm good with not dating. The manga author got into the Japanese Senate. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. The guy basically talked all about himself, and then was just like, and then tried to give me like a weird, awkward hug goodbye, and I was just right. Yeah, like you know when the person like tries to come in for a hug, but you're like, I'm not about it, and instead I stuck out my hand and like shook his hand, and I was just like, thanks, thanks, thanks for the date. um. Yeah, that is cool that they got into the Senate. I don't know a lot about Japanese politics, but hopefully it's cool. Um, yeah, so it was weird and awkward, and some of my friends were like, "Well, did you go out on dates with women too?" And I was like, "I did." I was just like they were okay. Like the one girl that I went on a date with was really nice, but it felt more like we were just friends. Like there wasn't a spark there. So I was just kind of like, oh, okay, well, yeah. And then there was someone that I dated for a little while. Like, I did meet somebody, and he was really nice, and um, he was very nice. He was like a couple years younger than me, but he was nice, and we got along really well and everything. But the thing is like as time went on, I realized that we both wanted like different things, so it wasn't, and he worked a lot, I worked a lot, we barely got to see each other sometimes. um and it's just, you come to this realization like, hey, maybe it's better if we just like call it, because we realized, we talked about different things, and we realized that we wanted different things, and we were in different places. So, bi people need a badass nickname, Bionicles. Yeah, so we parted friends. There was no like hate or anything there. We cared about each other, but we cared about each other enough to be like, hey, it's time to say goodbye. Um, yeah, so yeah, one of my friends actually ran into him, and Bionicles were my jam as a kid. I don't think I ever watched it. I know what it is, but I never watched it. Yeah, funny thing is one of my friends ran into him at a party, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, he's doing real well." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." Right? And honestly, this tracks because that is the person he is. He's a really really nice person. And when my friend like told him that Ron and I have been married for like 14 plus years, he said, yeah, the guy that I dated before Ron, that he basically just, and I was just like, oh, you told him that? And my friend goes, yeah. He goes, but you know what's cool? He's just like, he was like, his face lit up, and he smiled, and he said, so she's happy, right? And my friend said that she told him, yeah, like he's really really happy, and that he said that's great. He's like, he's like, she deserves to be happy. I'm really happy for her. Yeah, and honestly, that tracks for him. That's always the person he's been. Yeah, so I was just like, oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, she said he was like genuinely happy for you. He's just like, if anyone deserves to be happy, it's her. And I was just like, that's really nice. Uh, yeah, and Ron, I remember Ron like asking like, okay, can I ask what happened? And I explained it. We were in different places, and we realized it, so we were just like, hey, time to call it quits, right? And sometimes it's like that. Sometimes both people recognize like, hey, it's not working, and we should end it. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then a little while, like some time went by, and then my friend told on me to Ron. She mentioned that I had a big crush on him, and then he's like, "Why didn't you tell me?" um, Halo or Ion Fury? I guess Halo.
This is a cave
Oh, hello!
large,
Look
old,
at the
and
pretty
used to be.
pictures. Wait,
The old man
is
must have
that
been
is that
exceptional to be able
Matthias?
to live in such a place.
Let's
Oh,
take a closer look at these paintings.
okay. We may
something
learn
from them.
something from them. Okay, all right, all right. Let's examine this
mural
painting.
is very ancient. It depicts
Yeah,
an
this is
old
really
man dressed
old.
as a priest,
So
getting
this
his
is
face
Matthias,
painted
and this
by
is one of the
masked natives.
natives. And then let's see this one.
This mural depicts an old
Oh,
man praying in front of a face in the mountain.
Okay.
He's holding a rosary.
And then where are the other
Saint
pictures?
Matthias, praying
Okay,
to
and then
an
there's
unknown
something
victim.
here. Pick
It
up?
looks like a chaplet
Oh.
made of pewter.
Okay,
It's
so
rather
that's
basic, but it was made a long time ago.
something. Okay, so
And
we
it
have, so
undeniably comes
Matthias
from
was
the continent.
here.
I
The
seem to
natives, I
recall
guess,
that Saint
accepted
Matthias
him.
is almost always depicted using a similar rosary.
And then he was praying in front of the mountain.
This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain.
I guess
He's
Halo?
holding a rosary,
Yeah, and my
Saint
first date with
Matthias.
Ron was on my birthday.
praying to an unknown victim.
And it's also our wedding anniversary. So let's see, what is this?
Engraved tablets.
Okay, so there's
They
tablets
resemble
here.
the ones we recovered.
Okay,
We
okay.
should take them with us.
So
The
we
researchers would be delighted to study
have.
them.
So he was here long ago. The natives seem to have accepted him, and it looks like he took part in one of their rituals. And then there's something here
I do
too.
not know these glyphs. But
Okay.
these spirals are native
There's
symbols.
glyphs, and the
There are some
spirals
words
are
in our
native
ancient language
symbols.
next to them.
Okay. So we have
The
one more
light
thing
and the earth
to
The two faces of the
gather.
same power. It's impossible
Um,
to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message.
Yeah,
that would
well,
seriously
too bad. The
displease
Inquisitors can't hide the truth just because it's inconvenient to them.
These symbols. They
Oh
are
yeah?
symbols used in the
Okay, so
secret
Ciora
writing of
recognizes
Mothergamer.
them. I'm guessing Saint Matthias got. I think Matthias basically saw the truth. Like maybe the natives, like he earned their trust, and I guess maybe he became one of them. And yeah, it sounds like they shared something sacred with
There are
him,
some native symbols
and
here, some
he
letters I
realized like,
recognize,
okay,
as
this is
if someone had
important.
tried to write
And I
the
guess he
native
just
language using
disappeared.
our alphabet.
Yeah, I think he joined the
Memories held
natives.
in
and he
unknown
just
victim.
It means
yeah, and I guess
welcome
became
us
like a
amongst
protector
your
like they
people,
are.
and on me
Um,
Testament.
This is incredible.
Okay.
Saint Matthias would have known about the
So
spirit
Saint
of the
Matthias
earth and
said
put
a
it-
prayer to the spirit of death. Yeah, he became one of them.
So that's what it was.
Uh,
The priest's old sage.
yep, he became a
Donegad,
Donegad, just
don't think
like
that
he
they'll be
became
happy
one
about
of their
that.
kings.
And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able
Yeah,
to burn our
that's
people and
true.
our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It
Yeah,
was a
that's
very
weird.
long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us.
Okay, so that's why.
I wonder what I should do with these relics.
That's one
Eugenia
cool dude.
probably
Yeah,
didn't
because
imagine
from
that
all the
Saint
text, it
Matthias
sounds
lived
like
his
he
life
was
in
a
way
genuine
so
scholar.
different
He
from what they
genuinely
advocate.
wanted to
As for
learn.
Virgil, he wasn't wrong.
Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
But
I know how difficult keeping some secrets can be. And
yeah, this one is huge.
It could lead to peace with the natives as much as it could lead to a civil war.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I
You
change
did?
my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers'
No,
camp.
we're not hiding the truth. We are not hiding the truth, okay? Like, you can't just hide the truth because it's inconvenient. Like, come on now. Yeah, so it sounds like he became one of the natives. Like, they accepted him as one of them, and, you know, he learned their secrets. And then he joined them, and he became a king. Like, yeah, they're one of the clans, it looks like. So, you know, kind of like the way Siora's sister is the queen of her clan. Since, you know, like, first there was her mother, then her sister took over. But Chance is wearing me down, and I'm trying to wear him down. What is he doing? He's just like, Dad, play. He's like, let's play. Kind of like Jake when we try to wear him down, and then Jake insists he can still play, and you're just like, yeah, like Jake got so tired today. All four of his legs were shaking, right? Because like his muscles got the workout from jumping and running, and I was like, your legs are shaking and you're panting like crazy, and I was like, we're done. You know, we had a good play session, we had a good walk. It's over. You know, like it's over. And Jake started like barking at me like bark, 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 right? And like trying to twirl around, and I was like, bruh, It's done. You know, like you can't go anymore. Yeah, and he'll do that with his ball too. Like we throw the ball for him and he'll run and run and run and he will chase the ball forever until he's like freaking exhausted. He will still insist he can chase the ball. And it's just like, no, you can't. Come on now. And he's just like, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Let's go. They're like, yeah, my nephews and nieces are like that. They like run around screaming and, you know, playing, and it just makes me tired watching them. Because they have like so much energy, and I'm just like, oh my god, I need a nap. Like, oh my god, I need a nap. But they're like, ah, all over the place, and you're just like, holy crap. I'm just like, where do you get your energy from? Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta tell her, like, hey, weird news. Weird news, everybody. Alright, so here we go. Oop. And oop. Alright, so.
So, did you find anything?
You're playing with a feather wand for a while, then he played with a ball tower, then he took off somewhere after that. Alright, report your discoveries. Here we go.
Inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people,
a whole group of
mostly
people.
natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
So
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
Yeah. Decide to hide the truth and keep the relics? No, we're revealing the truth. There's no way we're hiding it. Sorry.
Representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This
Yeah,
is
see?
fascinating.
And
He was
she
shown
needs
having his
this win
face
for her
painted by a
expedition.
native. On another, he prayed to the god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that
They're
our
not
saint
a
converted to
cult.
the cult
Oh
of the
my
islanders?
god.
That is what emerges from our findings, yes.
Oh, she's just like, oh, cult. Like the Islanders are not a cult, okay? This is their beliefs. They hold the island sacred. They hold nature sacred. It's like you can't sit there and say that shit. That's so ignorant and rude.
I cannot find the words.
Oh, it's the top 15 parody movies, and I'm totally unsurprised that 3 of them are Mel Brooks movies. I mean, Mel's a legend. He's awesome.
You realize our entire dogma will have to change.
Yes, it
So
will.
far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have
Will they listen?
all this evidence. With your support, we
Okay,
will
so we gotta
convince
convince the
her to
cardinal to reveal the
I
truth.
see.
Let him try catnip sooner or not. Might be like giving a ton of candy to an 8-year-old who gets hyper. Like,
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, brother
Oh
Virgil.
no.
Virgil. How did you know?
Virgil?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We
Oh,
demand that
give
you
me
hand
a
them over
break.
to us
I am
immediately
not handing
so that
over
they can
shit
be
to you.
destroyed.
Fuck off.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith.
Oh
and for
my
our nation.
god.
But since you
Hey,
refuse to
Nardito, how
comply
are
with
you?
our orders, you leave us no choice.
Okay. Oh,
the
you're gonna do this? Heretics my ass. Unbelievable. Oh, you a-holes. You a-holes. Unbelievable. Seriously? Seriously. Oh my god. You can't be serious. They're really doing this crap. Really, buddy? Oof. I knew Brother Virgil was a putz. I just didn't know how big of a putz. Okay, nope. Oh, unbelievable. Okay, we gotta get rid of the magic users. Holy crap balls. I'm dead. I got nailed. That sucks. Oh, last save game. Like, that makes me so mad. They're like, we can't have people telling the truth. Ugh, heresy. And I'm just like, that's really, really stupid. Y'all are dumb. Like, y'all are dumb. I forgot I was out of ammo, so I need to I need to do a thing. I need to craft some ammo. If I have the thing. Or I might have to go to town. We might have to go to town to buy some bullets. I know, it's like, ain't that some shit? They're just like, oh, we know it's the truth, but it's dangerous. And we can't have people, you know, knowing the actual truth because, oh, that means we can't control them anymore through, you know, through rage and fear. And I'm just like, you know what? Like, I got some thoughts about this. Okay, we're gonna travel to town. Let's travel to town. Wait a minute. One of these places should have my thing. Let's see. I think village of Verdre. Let's go to Verdre camp because there might be a merchant there that I can get some ammo from, so we can just shoot the guy that tries to kill me. What's the best version of Minecraft? I have no idea. I've never played Minecraft. I don't know, Norl, do you know? Or I've never actually played Minecraft. Wait, hang on. Can we sell some things? Oh, we can sell some things. Intact heart. Minecraft, there's multiple versions. I mean, if you think about it in a way, Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 kind of like borrows from Minecraft with building. So I guess there's like a version of that. I guess there's one. I wish Kapow was here. Our friend Kapow plays. She plays Minecraft, so she might know. I think Lilo and Dadman might know too, because I know they also play Minecraft. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've never played. Because it seems like... Yes, it's fine. Alright, wait. Can I sell this? Okay, we're gonna sell these priest gloves, and we're gonna sell these... Well, sure, but Minecraft is Minecraft as far as I'm aware. I know there's, like, mods for it, right? I think? Okay. Where the ammo? Where the ammo? Ammo! I need to buy some. I can only buy 6? That's bullshit. Blech. Alright, back we go. Wait. Hello? Hello? Can we travel now? Okay, no. Apparently not. Can we... Okay. Can we travel now? No? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. I don't... We shouldn't be able to fast travel. Oh boy. Alright, hang on. Ugh. Okay, exit travel space. Minecraft modding community is nuts. Yeah, that's what I hear. But yeah, I've never played. Oh, where are we? Okay. Travel to here now. Okay. Now we go to here. Yes. Yeah, Stardew mods too, apparently. Who's it? I think Serhiana? Like she has like a mod on her game where it's like there's cherry blossom trees everywhere and it's really, really pretty. Okay. How can we save our game? Really? No. You may continue? You may continue to roam about the country. Why do we have to be on the map to... Unbelievable. Can you let us be at the fire or whatever? Oh. Hey Vasco, let's talk to him. Hello? Hello, Vasco.
Can I do anything for you?
Nope, we're good.
I must leave you.
Minecraft more like Minecraft. Julius, you play Minecraft. Do you know what the best version of Minecraft is? Cause I don't know the answer. Yeah, because people say you can play it in third person view, but it's like difficult, and so it seems like every time I see it, people are playing it in first person mode. So, and unfortunately I can't play that way. So, yes, Java. The Bedrock version is kind of poop. Oh, well, there you go, Nerdito. Okay, let's try this shit again. La 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 la. We're gonna ruin Virgil's day. I know, he ran away. Like, what a douche. He totally ran away because he's a giant douche. He is a crap weasel. Alright, here we go. Blah.
So?
Okay, yes, yes. Here we
anything?
go. Here we go again. Oh, those versions. Report your discoveries. Again. Okay, we're just gonna skip it. We're skipping it. Skip. Decide to reveal the truth. Reputation +2. Okay, we've been through all this, so we're skipping it just so we can get to fighting Virgil. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, skip. Yep, we yada yada yada. And away we go.
Arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, brother Virgil.
Then yes, the Java version. Java is also easier to mod and resource packs.
I'm afraid
Okay.
that your excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
Oh my god, shut up, Virgil. Nobody likes you. You're an ice cream flavor, you be pralines and dick.
But since you refused to
Death to the heretics!
Death to the heretics! Blah blah blah! That sounds familiar. Okay, I'm trying to save it. Really, Virgil? You're coming for me? You're coming for me, Virgil? I don't think so. I don't think so, Virgil. What a pendejo, seriously. I will wreck your shit, Virgil. He's just like, oh, okay. Where is that jerk? Where is that captain that killed me? We need to get rid of his ass. Everybody! Alright, here we go. Nobody panic. Oh, okay, let's get rid of you. Nope. That's a naughty monkey. Alright. Here we go. Don't worry, we got this.
Let's see who the enlightened will favor.
Yep. You get your hands off of Vasco.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in the faith. The fact
Of course,
that
Virgil is also a
Inquisition is
brown
armed is
noser,
very
right?
disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to
Yeah,
see
the
Matthias.
Ordo Luminous,
They will not
the
dare to
cardinal
attack you
said,
there.
oh, they're not a threat.
we
It's
will
just like,
have to
really?
take
They
care of
burn
Bishop
people
Domitius.
alive in the freaking
He will
square
do
if they don't.
everything he can to
A
discredit
square,
us.
I might add, they call the plaza of, the place of punishment if they don't convert.
There is a risk
So it's
that
just
the
like,
Mother
are you
Cardinal will
serious?
also
Are you
reject our
serious?
discoveries.
And I
No,
could
she
bring
won't. I'm gonna
Petrus
talk
with
to
me.
her.
He will surely find the words to convince her.
Yeah,
That
so
would
we're
be
gonna have to
most
switch in
helpful.
Petrus to our party.
Father Petrus is
Oh
renowned
boy.
for his
Rah,
eloquence. In
talaga.
any case, we must present
Yeah,
our
so basically
research
I
to
have to
Mother
switch
Cardinal
Virgil
as soon
in
as possible.
so we
I will
can
study the
convince
tablets
her
one last
because
time to make
Virgil
sure I
knows her,
know all
not
their
Virgil,
content,
Petrus,
and
because
I will
Petrus
meet you
knows
at the
her.
palace in San
So-
Mateus to plead our case.
Understood.
Okay, so we gotta
See you
we
soon,
gotta
Sister
do
Eugenia.
this.
Be careful.
I know. Yeah, the freaking Ordo Luminous. Give me a break. Okay, 23 hours and 59 minutes. Oh gosh. Alright, well, here we gotta do. Since we know they're all dead, we gotta go through their pockets and look for loose change. Like, oh my gosh. Let's see here now. This is what you get for being naughty. Yeah, you see? You see what happens when you're naughty? You get the chancla. I know, so we're gonna have to meet with Sister Eugenia. Okay, so I'm gonna have to switch somebody out of my party. Fiora or Vasco? I don't want to lose Vasco, but it might be important for Stiora to be along for this. Since it affects her too. So we might have to let Vasco hang out with Kurt for a little bit. He's just like, really, my Tempest? It's like, sorry, it's only for a little while. And then we'll come back for you, our poetic pirate. I know, like, I really don't like the Ordo Luminas. They're freaking awful. They're just total jackasses. Okay, so we need ammo. I don't have crude iron ore. Okay. Alright, gather the companions. Alright. There's Virgil. Where are you, Petrus? Oh, there you are. Okay, compose your team. So we can only have 2 people in our party. Hi, Mona! I really don't want to take out Vasco, but... Okay, it's just for right now. We'll come back and get him, because we need Petrus for this. Add to the team. Confirm the team and quit. Okay? Alright, so we have to travel to here and convince the cardinal that the tablets are fine. Alright, so use this break on the journey. Alright, here we go. Hello. We are buying some ammo for our rifles. Or something. I mean, but isn't that always the way? They're just like, these tablets and everything, we can't have people knowing the actual history, blah 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 blah, it's bad. Like, is it though? Okay, so we have to go to our residence? And press enter too quick. It's okay, Julie. Well, you know, it happens. Typos happen. Typos happen. Or autocorrect. One of my friends was called. I think Julia's just called me a vagina. Oh no! I forgot about that. 4 hours and 3 minutes. Do we just wait? Do we just wait for 4 hours? How do we wait? How do we wait? Wait a minute now. Wait, sleep? Do we sleep? No. No, we don't sleep. Rest until, no, we can't. If we're late. How do we wait again? I forget. Sleepy is dusk. No. Daytime. No. Maybe can we just go? Maybe we can just go. Hello, you were awesome and I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Auto Girl. I'm hanging in there. Wanna brush my teeth? Hello, pretty lady. Okay, technically it's moms, but still. I am doing the best that I can. I'm just kind of relieved the migraine eased off a little bit, so it's not like crushing my skull like it was earlier. So that's something. So I'll take it. Okay, wait. Where is the map? World map? World map. You're in the right spot, right? 3 hours and 55 minutes. Wait, do we actually have to like just run laps around the place of punishment until it's time? Fine. Like seriously. Who the hell calls this the place of punishment? It's just weird. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just been kind of like a rough day with the depression and anxiety, and we talked about it earlier on stream about predatory companies that comment on your mental health posts, hey, buy our stuff. And I was just like, yeah, and I tagged them and called them out on it because I'm like, nope, you don't get to do that shit. It just did. Yeah, I saw that tweet and it was effed. Yeah, it made me feel some type of way. Laps are punishment. Just ask any high schooler has to take PE. Oh my god, right? Fucking PE. And why did they make us run the mile in summer? It's like the hottest freaking time of the year, right? And I grew up in fucking Virginia where basically it's hot and then the humidity makes it feel like it's even hotter and everything sticks to you. And not in a sexy way. Like, you know, and they expect you to run the freaking mile? I was just like, that's some torture. I was just like, are you kidding me? What? Right? Yeah. The funny thing is, like, the one year, my best friend and I and all the other girls in class, we got the football coach because we were just like, it's too hot to run the damn mile. So we were just walking, right? Because it said we could take walk breaks. We're just walking. We're just walking and walking. And one of the football coaches, he was so uncomfortable around girls, right? Like, just uncomfortable around us. Like, we were foreign to him. Sticky, sexy summer in the South is like, yeah, no, you've never experienced sweet summer sweat, have you? Right? It's awful. Yeah, and the high school, one of the football coaches, he comes over, he's like, hey, why aren't you running? You're supposed to be running. It's called running the mile, right? So my best friend goes, I have cramps. And I was just like, yeah, I have cramps too. I was like, I have cramps too. This is like, my uterus hurts. Right? And so all the other girls are piping up, I'm on my period. I'm cramping like really bad. And he starts backing up. He goes, okay, right? And he puts a hand up. He's like, okay, ladies, that's enough. He's like, you don't need to go into detail. I don't need to know that. Okay, as you were. Right? And I never saw that man walk away so quickly from a group of teenage girls before in my life. Right? Like he was like power walking away from us. Right? Yeah, because one of the girls raises her hand. She's like, I might have to go to the bathroom and change my pad. She's like, I have a really heavy flow today. And he was just like, no. And he ran. But the thing is like, every time we had to run the mile after that, he never bothered us again, like, ever. He didn't come near us. Why were horrid and yeah, they were awful. Like, they're still awful. Yeah, but like the fact we used that against him, like the fact that he was so uncomfortable with anything relating to like female anatomy and female bodies. He was just like, nope. I have asthma, so I can't do long runs. Yeah, and it's just like my best friend has asthma, so she was walking. And I was like, don't push yourself, and it was already hot. And he's just like, why aren't you running? So we got him with that. And it was just like, oh my god, are you kidding? Yeah, and that's why I only took 2 years of PE. When I saw that I only had to take 2 years of gym class for high school, I was relieved because I was like, that was like the worst 2 years. I was like, I don't want to do it. It was like, why do I have to? I was like, I don't want to run. I don't want to sit there and get yelled at by a bunch of, you know, hormonal teenage boys because I missed the ball in freaking sports. You know, it's just like, as soon as I didn't have to take gym, I didn't take it. I was just like, nope. Yeah, running's not great. And in summer and humidity, it's just like, no. Yeah, it's just like sexy summer heat. It's just like nothing about the summer heat growing up in Virginia is sexy or in the South either. Because some of my titas live in Georgia and nope. Hey, Echo Mabute, ¿cómo está acá? Okay, so we have 38 minutes. I guess we're just gonna wait. Wait, can we go now? We have 34 minutes. Where is she? Lady! Okay, we're running laps. We're running. I mean, I'm trying to be on time, but you know, we're early. We're early. We're early. I know, one of the things that's weird in this game is the time. It was like, let's do the thing. At least it's not like in Fallout 4 where Preston Garvey sends us to another settlement that's in trouble. As soon as I yeah, I'm playing through Fallout 4 again on my own, and as soon as I was able to send him to the castle, I did. I didn't have to deal with that anymore. The radiant quest, he's like, there's another yeah, and Ron was like, didn't you just do this one? And I said, yeah. And he sent me back to the same one. And I was just like, no, I don't want to go.
Ah, Your Excellency.
I'm all,
I'm
I'm
eagerly
not
awaiting your
interested.
arrival.
I know you
Sister
can
Eugenia
romance
was
him
just
too, like
recounting me the
and
tale of
your
achievements
soul
and telling
survivor
me about
can
the
romance him,
incredible
but
discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our family.
okay, so we got to convince her that the truth is important.
But on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals.
Okay, see?
Merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
Yes,
These
important.
discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary.
Okay, so
But
is
they
Cornelia
also
gonna listen to us or
represent
not?
great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the
Yeah,
only ones
so?
who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
It was real! What is wrong with you? Talk about the cave. Talk about frescoes and relics,
We discovered
I guess.
ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint
Why are there
Matthias
people
without
like
a
this?
doubt.
They're like, oh, the truth
He's
is right in
depicted
front
in
of
this
me,
chapter. In
but
one, he
let
was
me pretend I
praying for the
don't see
divinity
it.
of the island.
Because, oh
In
no,
the other,
it
his
challenges
face
my
was being
beliefs.
painted by a native.
Come
I understand how
on.
shocking these discoveries are. But their
Come
antiquity
on,
proves that they are
Cornelia.
genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of
Okay,
the
well
same
there you
divine
go,
power.
see? So different but the same. I guess talk about the
cavern we
cave?
discovered is located in a very remote place. There's no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined
Alright.
dwellings, but clearly no one has lived
So,
there for a
there we
very long
go.
time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
Oh man, I guess I have to talk about the Guardian,
The
huh?
entrance to the cave was protected by one
Um,
of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one
Yeah, we
enter
had to
without a
fight it. I felt kind of
I had to
bad,
kill this beast,
but
which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The
Oh my
political and
goodness.
religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We
okay,
risk
well,
schism,
Petrus, you're up.
civil war. And who is to say that this is not a plan to
Oh,
weaken us?
come on. Ah, darn it. I don't have enough intuition to do that. I guess show her
It
the
seems
positive.
that you only
This
see
might,
the
if there's
negative
like a
aspects of this
50% chance this
discovery.
will work.
But the reality is very different. By
So,
integrating some of the natives'
So we'll
beliefs
see.
into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
okay,
What
so,
good is such a reproach if our nation
Darn
has fallen
it.
into chaos?
Your Eminence, all of this is grotesque and dangerous.
if only my
The
charisma was
congregation
higher.
is clearly trying to ridicule us.
I thought
Even if
Petrus was
these
supposed to
frescoes
take over
are
and
real
explain
and
this.
old, who's to say they represent reality? This is surely the naive vision that the islanders
Oh my
had of our
God,
founder,
unbelievable.
Nothing more. Our duty is to
And why are we
bury
letting
all
this guy
in
talk?
order to
He lights people
preserve
on
our
fire.
nation from the heretical beliefs of the savages.
Okay. Mention the attack of the Ordo Luminous. Mention the role of Brother Virgil. I don't know which one to pick. I guess, okay, let's mention Virgil
and you have
first.
already tried to do that. Brother Virgil, who worked for you, did not hesitate to attack us and kill
Yep.
several of his colleagues for this purpose.
Someone has get bent. Yeah, the freaking Ordo
And he even
Luminous,
tried
man.
to blame me to stop me from leading the expedition.
What kind of manipulations and extremes are you willing to go to hide the truth?
Yeah.
Brother Virgil was indeed a member.
Oh, come on!
That's
That's the guy that lit someone on fire in a public space because they wouldn't convert. Okay, he did that to one of the natives.
That's enough,
Like,
Timothy.
I don't think so.
An investigation will be
Why
launched,
is he even
and
here?
if you were
Why
aware
does
of
he
these
get to talk?
sabotages, you will answer for it.
Like, holy
Your
crap, this
Eminence.
dude.
We are faced with a crucial choice for our nation.
Oh, there we go. Thank you,
What does
Petrus,
a man of
finally.
faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really
Okay, so
turn
maybe
our
Petrus
backs
will
on him?
convince her.
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political. Yet
Yeah,
your
well,
words
Petrus has
seem
softened a little
sincere.
bit.
You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be
Okay.
welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, princess.
Okay, there
Does
we go.
anyone wish to add
So,
anything?
mention the weight of such a secret. Mention the revelations of Saint Lucius. I guess we'll
understand your
appeal
doubts about the
to
future, which
her
are inevitably caused by such
ideas, I
revelation.
guess.
You hesitate just
Oy,
as
oy,
St.
oy.
Lucius did.
We
to
fucking
tell us
burned a
about the
person to death.
journey
Yeah,
of his
and he
master.
burned one of those
Yet in the
creatures
end,
to
he
death. And I
revealed what
think
he knew,
it
and his
was
words still guide
a
Talene today.
Nagayad.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything
Oh
and make
boy,
my
let's
decision.
hope she makes the right one.
After careful consideration,
I don't know. Tell him,
I've
chosen.
decided that it is my
I don't know what we're
duty
gonna
to reveal
do.
your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this.
Okay.
But our dogma must follow the path opened
Hooray!
by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
I almost typed
I
Saint
would be
Luscious.
delighted to
I
help with
mean,
the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear.
hooray!
And I would like you to take me to see
Oh, okay,
this
she
cave.
is gonna go.
I look
Woohoo!
forward to
I need to
worshiping
up my
the place
intuition.
where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help
I mean,
you have
I
given
tried my
us.
best.
Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult
Huzzah!
decision.
We'll
was
now
my
we can have a
pleasure.
party
Let
or
me
something.
also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Yay! We did it. We did it. Suck it. He's just like, what are you looking at? It's like, we win, and you get nothing. He's just like, oh, okay. He's like, oh, is that how it is? He's just like eyeballing us. He's just like, these freaking whippersnappers. He's like, yeah, da, we won. He's just like, how dare you? Like, get back Bishop Dominos. I know, Bishop Dominus, he's like, everything I do is for the greater good. Like, what do you think this is? Hot Fuzz? It's just like the greater good. Okay. It's like you roll up on their island, and then you tell them, and then you build on their lands, right? You build on their island, act like you have every right to be here, and you're just like, yeah, and then you're just like surprised that they're like, hey, y'all need to go. It's just like, yeah, what a shock that they don't want you here on their home. Like, what a dick. Like, this guy, really? He's just like, we have every right to be here. It's like, according to who? It's like, did they invite you? No, they did not. You just showed up. And we're just like, well, we live here now. Seriously? Like, what the F? Okay. Can we talk to Petrus some more? Hello, Petrus? Hello.
My
So
dear
we're gonna talk to
child,
him.
What can I do for
Wait, can I talk to him about anything else? Nah, we're
What
good.
was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
Oh wait, did
No.
I ask that? Oh, okay.
But I was part of the embassy.
I know
I
it's
had
so
only just started
weird
my
because
career
like
as a diplomat
some
back
it
then.
seems like they're
To
very
learn
much
was hoping to
split
convert
because
the
there are some of them are like,
congregation, and they had
the
sent
truth is
me to
important,
spread the word.
learning is
I tried to
important,
teach you
and
some
then
of
you
the
have like
basics
Ordo
because you had
Luminous
a
who are like, no,
predisposition for
you have to
magic,
believe
but
everything
you
we
were so
believe or
young.
else.
You
You know,
preferred to
we
run
light
around
you
the
on
halls with a
fire,
wooden
and it's
sword in
just
hand,
like,
chasing
what
your
is even
cousins.
happening? It's just like, why?
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Okay, so we're gonna put Vasco back in our party because we like him. Alright, so what is our next quest? We have another quest, Scholars in the Expedition. Oh, right, we have to find a cure. The Princess Secret. Oh, right. Hang on. Side quest, exploration, and oh yeah, I haven't found those yet. I haven't found those yet, but oh, okay, so we have to find, okay, a very disturbed man has been attacking travelers in caravans. He's dressed as one of the Alliance's so-called scholars and steals food from convoys. A reward will be offered to whoever puts an end to his madness. That doesn't sound right. Like that doesn't sound right. Okay. Okay, Scholars in the Expedition. Display on map. Oh, we have to find the expedition camp. Right. I forgot about that. Then the Prince's Secret. Talk to the Admiral Cabral about the ruins. Okay, I guess. Which one should we do first? I guess we should find the scholars. Alright. Hello. So Vasco. Okay, so Petrus, we're good. Remove from team. Vasco, add to team. Yep.
My Tempest.
I just wanted to see his
Can I do
tattoos
anything for
again.
you?
They're really cool.
I must
Yeah, and he got a new one. After he got promoted. So, let's see. Can we make some more ammo? Ah, I don't have any iron ore. I keep forgetting. Crap. Alright, well, let's fast travel. Let's fast travel all the way to here. I guess we have to go to Camp of the Stone Arch. So we're looking for the Scholars Camp. Camp in the woods. Okay, so let's see if we can get some more ammo for our rifle. Oh, wait, can we sell some stuff? I think we can. Pine resin, consumables. I can sell this. Alright, and then that's it. Okay, so we need health potions? Sure. Wait, is my ammo full? Uh-oh. I don't know. Okay. Alright, we'll see you later, Kurt. Yeah, we haven't found the other companion. We don't really get her until later. I think we're getting close to where she is. Although we have to do personal quests for her after we like unlock all the conversation options. Alright. So where are we
This
now?
valley is vast. We should get to a
We
vantage point
need
if
to
we want to
go.
find this expedition.
Oh, it's over here. Okay. It looks like there might be a path in there. Like up the hill. Oops. Okay, so if we go up this hill maybe. Oh, okay, we can climb up. We can climb up and then we can go in. Okay, so if we go like this, okay, and yes, and yeah, I did a Twitter thread about that company, and we talked about it earlier on stream, as I said, and I tagged them because I want people to know that what they did was freaking irresponsible. Wait, what are... Oh, they're not attacking us? I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Apparently it was napping. Wolf bears! Okay, sorry about it, wolf bears. I was kind of pleasantly surprised they weren't attacking, and then they changed their mind, apparently. Okay, so what do we got? Ew. Well, we got treasure we can sell. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so up this way. I guess we're gonna have to fight more wolf bears. Wolf bears. Why can't it be kittens? Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to use stasis to, like, kind of freeze them in space. Freeze them in space. Yes, freeze them in space. Freeze them in place for a minute. So we can actually... Ow! Rude little bear. Oh. We can actually get by. There we go. We good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so it looks like we have to climb up more... No. Where's the path? There's supposed to be a path. Oh, there we go. It's this way. Alright, so if we go through... Oh, okay, so there's another wall. Dun, 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 dun. Oopsie. Okay. Climb up. Climb. Climb. Okay, where the heck is this expedition? Oh.
Tents. This must be the expedition.
Okay, it looks like it's been trashed.
Let's have a closer look.
Where is everybody? Uh-oh.
Signs of combat.
This
They were
is
attacked.
not
By the look
good.
of the tents and the campfire, it
Oh
dates
dear.
back several days.
Okay.
It seems that they were taken prisoner. I don't see any
Well,
bodies.
that's not great. Oh, no. Where everybody go? Okay, let's examine
No
this.
weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they're wielding
Magic?
magic.
Yes,
Hmm.
it is the art of the Donegada.
Oh, okay.
Would you know which one?
So
who
one of the
fights
clans
against the
attacked
invasion
them.
of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they
Well,
attack scholars? They are not warriors.
That's
They come
not
here as
good.
conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed.
So they didn't kill them, they
Warriors
just
would
took
be.
them prisoner? Okay. Alright, so what's over here? This looks
This looks
interesting.
like scientific equipment.
This
must be the lost
Okay, so this is
expedition's
their
camp.
science equipment. What else we got? There's no maps. Wow. They really trashed this place. Let's see. Oh, there's a wagon. What? Oh. Note from the leader of the expedition. Alright, who burned down the camp? Golden Dragon looking at you. This globular root has a dense and firm texture. The smell that emerges from it is strong and vigorous. I have observed several animals consuming it without any noticeable effect. Hence, it is likely to be edible. A distillation in laboratory should be more conclusive. Afra has decided to move her tent further away. She says that her constant cackling prevents her from focusing. This young woman is talented, but I understand why her master dismissed her. She has a bad temper. Yeah, Afra. We haven't met her yet. This species of bird is heavily represented in the valley. They have proven to be incredibly curious. They come so close to us that we could touch them. The natives must not hunt them, otherwise they'd be more prudent. And yet, their flesh is exquisite. Oh my god, you ate the birds? Must be related to their beliefs. This naive people may consider them to be sacred.
This looks like the journal
They're
of a
not
naturalist.
naive. Come
There are
on.
sketches of flora and fauna. There is no
Okay,
doubt
so we need to
are
find the
definitely on the trail
naturalist.
of the lost expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others.
Burb,
Let's
yeah,
see what
like
we can discover.
they're like, oh, they don't know any better. We ate them. And it's just like, it's not silly if they consider the birds sacred. Don't mock stuff you don't understand. That's not cool. Like, holy crap, you know, and not everybody eats meat. Like, hello, get over yourself. Wow, rude. Just rude. Yeah, he's writing about like we ate the birds, and I'm just like, I'm like, okay. I mean, and he's like, the natives don't touch them, and it's just like, yeah, if they consider the birds sacred, then you did a no. Like, seriously. Okay, what is in here? This is, okay, crude iron ore. Oh, I can use that for, I don't see anything? Okay, find a trace of the naturalist. So we have to find the trail to go where we want to go. AKA, don't do that. It's like going to India and eating a cow burger in front of them. Yeah, it's just, it's weird. It's real weird to just feel like to make fun of people for not being the same as you. Like, that's a weird thing to do. Like, who wants to be the same anyway? Like, seriously, variety is the spice of life. Okay, oh, that's blood.
A trail of blood.
Okay, well, that feels
good.
Not great.
Follow it.
That doesn't feel good. I guess we're gonna go down the trail. Yay! Okay. Oh no, there's more wolf bears. Wolf bears, please. Please, wolf bears. Give us a break, wolf bears! Oh my god. Oh my god, wolf bears! Okay. Oh dear. Okay, so... Okay, and then... Oh, one more. One more wolf bear. There we go. And goodbye, wolf bear! Sheesh. Alright, I think we got them all. Okay, so we have to search the area. Yep, that is true. Okay, so we have more blood. We're on the right path. Keep going. More blood. She's like, more blood. We're on the right path. And like, it doesn't feel like we're on the right path, but okay, here we go. Wait. What is that? Is that a person? Oh, he is dead. Hello. Sorry about what happened to you.
The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance.
Thanks, Dr. Google.
From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought.
Why is the cow a sacred animal? Yeah, it's in their Vedas. It's in their, it's in the Hindu beliefs, and yes. It's mentioned in their Vedas and in the Bhagavad Gita as well.
Do you think my people see a difference when
the Bhagavad, yeah, basically, you know, and not everyone in India is Hindu. They have also had, you know, they have people that are Muslim as well.
If they're true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body.
Okay, so we need to figure out why they got attacked. I have to search the body? Okay. Well, this doesn't feel good. Travel chest key? Travel chest key. What do I do with that? Looks like it's over here somewhere? Okay, so how do we get over there though? Looks like there's a path through the trees. There's a saying Finland that translates to just fucking Google it. I mean, yes, you can Google things. True, yes, absolutely. But you should also read books. You know, read books, look up stuff as well. Because sometimes Google doesn't always show everything. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. For the most part, it does okay. But, you know, reading books also important, you know.
The view.
Yep, listening to TED Talks. You know. Yeah. Do basically just do your due diligence. Okay, what is in here? Use key. Okay, so what is in here? Diary of a certain Afro. Okay. We set up a small camp in the hollow of the valley we wish to study. The flora in this place is incredibly luxuriant. This island is the only place where so many different species can be found next to one another. With so many varieties, we are bound to find an antidote to the malachite. This plant with its blue efflorescence and jagged leaves is like any plant I have knowledge of. I will have to lead some experiments to determine if it contains active essences. It is a shame that we cannot exchange with the natives. They must know the properties of all these plants. But the soldiers warned us. They told us we shouldn't trust the islanders. Apparently, they're very aggressive in this region. Our arrival in the valley did not go unnoticed. I feel as if we're being observed. Most likely by the islanders. I hope that they understand that we are not here to fight, merely to catalog the flora. The impression of being observed is becoming increasingly ominous. They are very close. I can feel it. I'm afraid we should expect an attack. We have so few weapons. My colleagues are barely capable of defending themselves. I am certain that we are being observed from the swamp. If they attack us, this is where they will most likely come from. I've tried to warn my companions to tell them to be more discreet, but they refuse to listen. Uh-oh.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition.
I'd love to send you who studies if you just ask them. Yes, this is true.
And relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe
yep,
she was
so
right.
yeah, Afra was the naturalist. She was studying the wildlife.
Let's hope she's still alive,
as well as the
as well as her
plants.
colleagues, or our mission will be a short one.
We must follow the tracks of the attack.
Okay,
They will
so
surely
we need
lead
to
us
figure
the
out
path
where
of
she
intrepid
is.
scholars.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this
Yeah,
path from the
so
swamp. This
we
is where
need to
should go if
figure
we want to
out
find these lion scholars.
where she is and see if we can help her. Okay, wait. So it looks like right about there. So she's probably in the swamp. Oh, well, that's gonna be unpleasant. All right, let's climb up. Let's climb up. I don't know. Okay, so that's where we fought the monsters. And then we got a copy of the research and study and got an extremely enthusiastic reply with like 16 different studies he had conducted. Aw, well, you know, sounds like he was really excited that you wanted to learn. Okay, let's go through here. I think this is the path we want, right? Yeah, and then it looks like we gotta go up and around somehow. Going through the swamp. This will be interesting. Okay, wait. If we go, where's the path? We go up here. Can we climb up? No. Okay, there must be like a corner path around. Okay, so if we go through here, we go. Oh yeah, there we go. And then if we go through here, we should be able to do it. When I upgraded my PC, I gotcha. Alright, so if we go this way, we'll do all the things that we came to do. Okay, so now we gotta go down here. Down here. Okay, so I think we're almost there. Yeah, so it's like a winding path down. Alright, oops. Oh, okay, we're just jumping off little cliff walls.
Look,
okay, so
those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers.
What are they tracking?
New
I
prey.
don't know.
Let's get closer.
Let's get closer. Okay, so wait, where are they? Okay, spy. Maybe Siora can translate for us? Allows you to search studies, kind of like Google. Oh, I don't know. Okay, well, what does that mean? So we have to find her in the swamps. So he got no information whatsoever. That's irritating. Said I failed it, but where the hell is she? Okay, wait. There's something here. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That looks like something that a scientist would use. Oh, hello? Afra, I presume? Oh, okay. Whoa. Girl! That is no way to greet someone you just met.
Tell me then, what is your intended
Wow! She just did that.
Apologies, but allow me to express my
okay,
doubts.
that is incredibly bad manners.
You could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
We're not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was
I get why she's upset, but dang.
He is worried about you. You haven't been reported.
You should have said that straight away.
You didn't give us a chance to?
I was hoping for a rescue.
Wow.
Different nature.
You're like, you should have started with that. It was like, you didn't exactly give us a chance to. Now, did you?
The new governor's cousin,
wow.
who wears an islander face.
Oh my god, seriously, girl, personal space is a thing.
And them?
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from the sea.
Yep.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, from the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own. This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance.
Alright,
It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna
okay,
and
well
flora
that's
of this
cool.
island. I should imagine you have many questions.
Sure. First of all, I guess let's ask about the attack.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything
was
calm, and the next a war party of natives
so
fell
where...
upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart. But when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed over. Most of my companions
they didn't even notice her?
of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
Okay, so let's ask her. Okay, so let's ask about her research.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies.
That's cool.
If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Alright, so let's ask her what she has done
What
since.
has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way
So
to
she
free
was
my
able to like
companions
hide and make
without any
herself
success so
not be
far.
seen.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
Oh boy. I guess she's coming with us. Yeah, well, she does join us. So Afra is one of the, I think, like the last companion that joins you. And only male Desarde can romance her. Alright, so go through here. Okay, so we're following her because she knows where they are. Alright, so let's see. We climbing the ladder? Yep, we're climbing the ladder. Okay, everybody climb on up. Where the hell did she go? Oh, she must have gone in the cave. Okay, so okay, we'll climb up. Alright. Then okay, so we're climbing more stuff. At least she kind of waits for us. Kinda waits for us. Afra, are you stuck? Okay. So we're almost near the village where they took the other scholars. Okay, and then... Oh, okay, so here's our camp.
This is where the natives took your colleagues.
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native
so...
raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the
so...
old walls of the main ruin.
Alright, so here is our camp. Let's set up camp. Hey, so we got all of the camps, all 5 camps set up in this region, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so we gotta rescue the other scholars. Oh my god, my eyes are bugging me. Alright. So, we might need to craft some... I think I have enough ammo, but we might have to craft some things. Oh, okay, so I can craft 2. Really? Arg. Fine. Okay, so let's look on the map where we need to go. Okay, so she says they are here. So let's save. So we're gonna save our game before we go in. Cause who's to say what it'll be like in there? Alright. So, okay, well, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Alright. So, oh, let's talk to Afra. Can we talk to Afra for a minute? Oh, not yet. Okay. Let's check our local map. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's up, like right there. Okay, so I don't know if we should travel at night.
We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more...
Oh, we have to wait until nightfall. Isn't it nightfall now?
Indeed. It would be wiser than
Fine.
through the gate.
Dusk, I guess? Dusk. That good enough for you? Dusk? dusk counts as kind of nightfall. She's like, wait until nightfall. And it's like, well, dusk counts, right? It's technically, you know, it's the onset of night. Onset of night. Okay, and it's a far run anyway, so try to keep up, will you? I know, I do like Afra. Like, she's really smart, she's really cool. But, like, yeah, the way she was just like, you could have, you know, told me who you were, and it's just like, well, gee, you were busy waving a gun in our face. So we didn't really get a chance to have that conversation. So it's just really weird that she would do that. Okay. So we got things. Okay, let's look. Okay, so it looks like we go up that way. We're probably gonna have to fight more monsters along the way. But if we can find where the village is, we can get there. Okay, we might be able to go. It looks like the path goes this way. Is there someone behind us? Oh. Just Afra. Cat, well damn! Cat, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 40 months. Holy crap. That's such a long time. Hello, Catastrophe. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for 40 months. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, it makes me feel old. We're all getting old, right? It was like, old feels really old. It's like, we're getting old. It's like, I'm old, Noral's old, Ron's old. We're all older. Getting older. I know, I'm just like, yeah, you know, one of my younger cousins with Stranger Things season 4 just finished work, gotta pick up the kids in a few minutes. Oh my goodness, hope it goes well. Yeah, one of my younger cousins mentioned Metallica.
I fled as they were about to lock
and yeah, because I mean he's in high school, so he's a baby. But he made a comment about, oh yeah, Metallica's really cool. He's just like, I really like them. He's just like, he goes, Auntie, have you ever heard of them? He's just like, you know, they're maybe they're kind of new for you. And I just kind of sighed and mentioned, you know, I mentioned I was in high school when that album came out. And my cousin goes, yeah, he called me Ate, right? This is like big sister. And he's like, wait, Ate for real? He's like, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I do like old school Metallica, Master of Puppets, and the Black Album. And it was like, that album came out when I was in high school. Oh, and I felt, oh, you tell me you've not listened to popular music since 1893, right? Yeah, the way he was just like, wait, Ate, really? And I was just like, yeah. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, and when I said that album came out when I was in high school, he was just like, wow. Yeah, I shit you not, my little 15-year-old cousin went, wow, so you're like really old. Just like, first of all, how dare you? And second of all, yeah, I'm really freaking old. It's just like, so you're like really old. And it's just like, kids. One of the work brand reps gave me a coffee this morning at work. Aww. Gave me an energy drink. Cats. So they're like me or I look like I really need caffeine. Oh gosh. Cat just drinking all the caffeine. Well, let's go with they probably really like you. I mean, you're a really nice person. Oh, that's why I couldn't get in. There's a wall. There's a wall. Oh, this is what we're supposed to do. Okay, I think we're supposed to like sneak in without getting caught. Easier said than done, am I right? I know. I mean, bless my little cousin. He's a sweet kid. But yeah, the way he's just like, oh, you're like really old. And I'm just like, yeah, and it's just like I grew up listening to Nirvana and Pearl Jam, and my little cousin's like, wait, Pearl Jam too? And I was like, uh-huh. And it's just like, oh my goodness. And he was just like, does that mean you like, he's like, oh, yeah, and he likes the Kate Bush song. And he's like, does that mean you know all about Kate Bush too? And I was just like, oh, honey. Oh. And I'm just like, I'm glad that you're liking this music, and I'm glad that you're discovering it. That's really cool. And I was just like, but yeah, I grew up with this music. Like, I grew up with it. Hi, Ron.
Oh my god, that's faster.
Ron, Tom.
Oh.
No, not you. The enemies. Oh gosh. I was trying not to fight them. Oopsie. I didn't do it.
I saw you do it.
Hey, Stream Dad.
Hey, everybody.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ron and I were watching the most recent episode of Westworld, and they used Metallica in there too. It was Enter Sandman, and it was like like symphony orchestra. It sounded really cool though.
Yeah, well, Metallica's one.
Someone always asks Alexa to play 80s classic rock. Oh, I love that kid. Oh, hi, Stream Dad. Yes.
Hello, everybody.
Ron is Stream Dad. Forever. Forever. I don't know. How was work, Ron? Stream Dad? How was work? Did you have a good day, bad day, indifferent, killed by bears?
Yes, I was killed by a bear.
Also, I almost typed Stream Dad, so...
And then I was brought back to life by a...
Sounds accurate.
It up.
A heart? Ron!
My spleen! What were you thinking?
Also spleen.
No, you were not!
Also spleen! I was thinking also spleen.
No, you weren't. You were not.
Kidney?
Me.
Kidneys? I was thinking kidneys.
No, you were not. Not with that. Ron!
Hello, Ron.
Hello, Caesar.
Can we... Wait, how do we... We're supposed to get them out, but I don't know if we can. Because there's a lot of watchmen. Do. What? Hi Mom! Hi Red Lotus! How are you? Porridge is soon ready. Porridge is ready. I've had... Soon. I've had a day, Ron.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was your day like?
Ingrained.
Oh, that's like picture.
Predatory practices by company. I posted a long Twitter thread and I tagged them. Yeah, I do like Apocalyptica. Yeah, like Fisher Wallace Laboratories. They were like, hey, you know, on my mental health post on Instagram, they were like, hey, you know, it's okay to take time for yourself. Also, if you use this discount code, you can get a discount on this product. Blah 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 blah. Feel better. And I was just like, are you kidding? I was so mad.
You had a migraine and they were trying to promote.
I had a migraine and was like dealing with my depression and anxiety spiral today. And they commented on it. And were like, here's a discount code. Feel better. And I'm just like, that's some predatory shit. And yeah, and it's a company that claims that they care about mental health and wellness and their product. Yeah, and the thing that they're selling is $500. And I'm just like, thanks, but no thanks. Geez, companies. Yeah, and I call them out on it and I tag them in the Twitter thread because I'm like, that it made me feel honest. And I talked about this earlier on stream. Honestly, it made me feel crappier than I already did. And I was like, so basically, you don't see me as a human being that's having a really hard, you know, a really bad day with my mental health. You see me as somebody you can basically get money from. And I'm like, joke's on you, I don't have $500. You know, and it's just like, yeah, and I was like, don't sit there and say that you care about mental health and wellness if all you're doing is like, hey, yeah, hey, buy my stuff. Yeah, and then telling me to feel better. Feel better. You know, which again is right up there with just be happy, just get over it, feel like it's like flipping a switch. Oh yeah, yep. There you go. I feel better. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, so I was really annoyed by that, and I flat out like told him at the start of the stream, and I commented on the replied back. I was like, this is predatory and you should really rethink how you handle talking to people on here. And it's like, because this is not okay. Yeah, and it was just, it's so frustrating because frankly they're not like the first company to do that, but it really annoys me when they do that, when they like comment anything that I post about my mental health and they're just like, oh hey, do the thing. Mom, Julius. Wait, are we saying names in dramatic fashion? Handsome all-around dude just gave me head pats. Aw, that's nice. I mean, unless you're not into that. Okay, where is everybody? Oh, they're down here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Where are you all? Oh, you're down here. They just left you here? No guards, no nothing? Alright, use key.
Afra, is that you?
Come quickly.
Yep,
we
that's
don't have much time.
Alright, we gotta go.
Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
A shipload of danger, yes. Yeah, we have to escort them safely because otherwise it's really bad. I am blushing hard. Aw. Well, you know, that was nice of them to give you head pats. Okay, oh gosh. Okay, so we gotta get out of here. There must be somewhere out of here. Yes. What the? I almost shot you! What are you all doing? They're like, no, we have to sneak out of here to safety. I don't even know why they kidnapped the scholars. It's kind of weird. Uh-oh. We might have to fight our way out of here. Uh-oh. Yeah, Apocalyptica is so good. But honestly, I've been obsessed with the Coheed and Cambria, with Coheed's new album. Like, it's so good. Like, oh my god, it's so good. Okay, we can't go that way. We can't go that way for sure. Alright, let's see. Everybody stay together. Come on now. Oh. What's your fave track from it? Oh, what was that one? I can't remember the name of it. I watched the music video of it. I can't remember. I'm really bad at song titles. But I've been listening to it non-stop. Oh god, I think it was like the third track. Like, I like that one a lot. I'm very bad at remembering song names. I'm bad at names. But I think it's the third song on the album. Music video was either Shoulders or Rise or oh, I think it was Comatose. I think it was Comatose. Doot. Yeah, I think it was Comatose, and I've been going back. I've also been going back and listening to their older stuff, and I like all of it. It's really good. Like it's so good. If you haven't listened to Coheed and Cambria, you should totally listen to them. They're freaking awesome. Besides, I don't want to feel. Fuck it, keep me comatose. Yeah, that's the one. Can't choose which are cuter, cat boys or bunny boys. Why not both? Yeah, like that line, I'm like, holy crap. Yeah, so I've been listening to Coheed and Cambria's new album, which is awesome. I've also been listening to Darren Hayes' new stuff. And so for you babies out there, Darren Hayes was the lead singer of the duo Savage Garden. And he went solo. And he recently did an interview and was very open about like things that he was dealing with regarding his mental health, and he was very open about it and about the fact and when he wrote about it, I felt really sad because I was like, sadly during the 90s that was part of the course, because there were kids in my school, like I wasn't even out to a lot of my classmates because of how freaking bigoted they were. If you were like gay or queer or trans, if you were just like different in any way, they would target you. And yeah, and Darren Hayes talked about like when he changed everything, you know, when Savage Garden broke up, and that they basically told him that he, like, how he had to look, and that the way he looked quote too gay. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you look too gay? Excuse me? Right? But it didn't surprise me. That's the sad part. It did not surprise me at all, because they would say shit like that to people. And it's just like, oh my god. And yeah, and now he's just like, he's out, he's doing better, and his new album has some really good songs on there, and one of the songs that I listened to is called Poison Blood, and it's really sad, but it resonated with me because it is like a song about, you know, like mental health, about like, you know, struggling. 2K, yeah, they would do shit like this to artists like Darren Hayes, like tell them, oh, you can't look this way because that makes you look too gay. Yeah, they did it to Lance Bass too. Like, he wasn't allowed to like say, yeah, I'm gay. And it's just like, and the sad part is, it's like that was really common. It's still really common, unfortunately. Yeah, it just, you know, and honestly, it's why I wasn't really out at first to my classmates. I did come out later. You know, yeah, by the time I graduated from high school, people knew that I was not straight. But for a long time, I didn't tell anybody, because I was just like, nope. What is your fave metal band? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I loved Metallica, I loved Iron Maiden, I loved Megadeth. Uh-oh. They were made! Okay, we gotta make sure the scholars get out alive. Oop. Okay, nope, sorry about it. I don't know. Ron, do you have a favorite metal band?
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages.
I like so many. Like, I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite.
You have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared. Very well. Leave,
and I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words.
Ozzy's got a new album out, and from what I've heard of it, it's really good.
Yeah, Ozzy's album is really good. That's fair. Yeah, but hands down, all-time favorite band is Queen. Like that's a given. I mean, I know they're not heavy metal, but I will always love Queen.
I think we can at least rock and roll.
Well, they're very much rock and roll. Okay, so we let them go because, you know, there we go. We helped Afra's friends.
Thank you for your help,
Ozzy Osbourne? Yeah, Ozzy has a new album out. And yeah, it's good. It's really good.
Research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our
and then Southeast Queen, yeah, I love Queen for forever.
Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help.
Yeah, and honestly, Queen, David Bowie, and Prince are always in my playlist. Queen is my all-time favorite, but Queen is up there for me. There you go. Yeah, honestly, the new Coheed album, it's like seriously, it's amazing. Like it's so good, and I've been listening to it, and I've been listening to the Darren Hayes album too. David Bowie, yeah. Under Pressure is one of the best songs. Oh my god, that song is so good, and just yeah, and then hearing like the collaboration with like David Bowie and Freddie Mercury, it's just like holy crap.
That's what the Magicians did. Very respectable rendition of.
They did.
I watched their little video of that several times.
Yeah, it was really good. Yes, we found the scholars. Yay! Everybody's happy, I guess.
Excellency. You are a providential woman.
It's a great song, and you always recognize it every time you hear it because it's such. It has such a distinct sound, right? And just those notes, like those first initial notes that you hear, you always recognize it.
Sufficient properties.
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp.
Okay.
The natives called her Tiana Hak Kadak.
So she's probably their queen.
I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I necessarily have like a favorite heavy metal band. I like a lot of them. But honestly, Coheed is definitely up there with the new album, and listening to their older stuff. I'm just like, holy crap, they're really good.
Surprising. But the Ternahach is
okay, so I don't know. Is the Kuna Coil considered heavy metal? I really like Lacuna Coil too. Wait, okay. I have to take Afra with me. We'll remove Siora for now. Yay! Level 22! Woohoo! Reputation +2. Oh, we have to find the cure. For the thing. Okay. Well. Okay, so we have attributes. Can I get some... Wait, what is this? Okay, that's willpower, and that's mental power. Increases the power of spells. Willpower increases spell duration. Accuracy. I should probably do accuracy. Level 2? Yep. Okay, and then do we have enough skills for stagnation? Oh. Do we have enough skills for healing? Purifying healing. No. Remaining points too. Okay, was it talents then? No. It should be skills. Starman or Space Oddity? Space Oddity is a good one. Okay, wait. So we have... Wait, what is this? Stasis is what I have. And we add another slot? I'm trying to remember what the next slot is. Oh. Unless it's Field of the Enlightened. Okay. We also have pistols, alchemical dosage. Okay, and this is... We can... Okay, throw bombs at a Enemy in a large area. That trap. Oh right, I have that too. I keep forgetting I can do that. Okay, this is one-handed blades. Long blades, I guess? Sure. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay, we're level 22. And I guess Afra's coming with us. Okay, so so let's see. Quest for Panacea, an ancient secret. Oh, right. The cure for Malachor. I know we have to do the ancient secret one too, though. So, okay, open. I swear, like, they had a sale on these paintings. Like, each place we go to, the governor's palace, or like the palace in each of the respective cities, has the same exact paintings. And I was just like, did y'all have like a sale on this or what? Because that's weird. Like, cause that's a little weird. Okay, so we're in Hikmet, which means we get to do the things. Okay, where is our house again? We always have like an embassy house in each city. Oh, actually, I should hit up the merchant. Merchant. I always get lost in this silly city. Silly city. All right. Like, yeah, each city layout is different, so I'm always getting turned around. And I'm just like, No, it's like, even when I check the map, I still get lost. So I'm like, oh. Wait, are you the merchant? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Your Excellency, welcome. I am honored to receive such a prestigious
sure,
guest.
why not?
You will not regret it.
Prestigious guest? I wouldn't go that far.
And always in the vanguard of progress.
Oh, all right. Let's see if I can sell some treasure. Okay, we can sell some sharp fangs. And it looks like I can also sell some armor that I don't need anymore. Small armor necklace. Sure. Okay, so now can we buy sovereign potion against birds? Oh. She doesn't have any. I could've. Okay, there we go. I can buy 3 things of ammo. Steel dagger. Nothing's really as good as my sword. So yeah, we'll
Thanks for your visit.
Thanks for having me, I guess. Okay, so we need to. So basically, we need to find. We need to find a cure. A cure. Okay, so we got to go out that way. To find a cure for the Malachor, right? But then there's like the prince's secret, so we need that too. We gotta do all the things. We're running. Oh yeah, you know, I think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure used the Savage Garden song at the end credits. I think for like season 1. And I recognized the song, and I was just like, oh, okay. So it was like, all right, let's see. Can we travel? So we have to travel here. So we have to figure out if we can find a cure for the Malachor. Yeah, I also recognized the roundabout song too, which I thought was funny. Okay, we can talk to Afra. Hello. Oh, can we do her personal quest?
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders, and
okay.
However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture.
Oh, she wants to study the people.
They drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not
all right,
talk about
I
it
guess.
with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the
Yeah,
best
why
one
don't you talk to
help
Siora?
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings.
Okay.
By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place, and I cannot go alone.
Okay, so she wants us to accompany her. Okay, sure. We can do that.
Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Wow, so we already got her personal quest like right away. Okay, so Islander knowledge. That's what she wants us to look at. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Islander knowledge? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure out a way to go. Okay, so let's go out here. So she wants to figure out like how they work, I guess, like what their potions are and whatnot. Okay, so we'll travel all the way here. Wait, not go to Kragna with Afra. I guess let's go to the village of Verdry, and we'll see what we can do from there. Okay, well, Lasco is with us. Siora, you good? Okay, let's talk to
Karans.
Karans.
Do you need something?
Okay, I guess we can't.
See you
Yeah, it's like
later.
once we exhaust all our conversation options, we can't really do anything with them anymore, which is weird. Okay. But before we do that, I need to take a stretch break. We've been streaming for about 3 hours. So I gotta take a stretch break and get some water. So if you need to take a stretch break, now's a good time to do that. You know, get some water, get some snacks. If it is time to take your meds, make sure you take your meds. Make sure you take care of you. And we'll get back to some more Greefall stuff. Alright, and so I'm gonna run a quick ad break while we're on our stretch break, and that way, you know, turn off the pre-rolls. Alright, be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Alright. So, we're gonna get back to Greedfall things. Alright, so we'll do the things. Yep. Okay, so we should be good with pre-rolls for a little while. Oh, Norl did the brick thing. Thank you. Okay, so we're helping Afra with her personal quest. I think this is the right way. It might not be the right way. Mackenzie is once again snoring in my ear. This is my life. This is my life. Mackenzie's is like, I sleepy now. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. If we go to the local map, does it show where it is? Ooh. It's like so hecking far. Is there any way we can fast travel? Oh, sorry. Fast travel to Village of Virgil. Can't. Fine. We use the local map to run heckin' far. Welcome back, Madre. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else is close. Travel here. We travel here. Travel? Go to Sergana with Afra. Okay, but it's so far. Why do we have to run so far? Why don't we have horses? Fine. Well, Shanks merit. Da 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 da. Okay, so we'll just we gotta go up and over. Yeah, see, I have to like look at the map because I get lost very easily, so yeah, I'm trying to be cheerful, but honestly I'm kind of mad. So I showed Ron that Instagram post, right? That company deleted their comment when I replied to them and told them like how predatory it was and it wasn't okay, right? And you know, and of course I tagged them in the Twitter thread. They deleted the comment. Here's the thing. You know, so Fisher Wallace Laboratories, you're obviously a corporation, and frankly, fuck you. Because corporations prove time and time again they don't care about people like me. And you showed in that moment that you don't give a shit about me. Or anyone that you claim that you're helping. Because they deleted the comment, not one word of apology, not one word of acknowledging that what they did was wrong. Just deleted the comment like, oh, it never happened. Joke's on you, I screenshotted it. So you can't lie your way out of it and, you know, say, oh, we never said that. Because I have the screenshot that you did, in fact, say that shit on my mental health post. You know, and sure, deleting the comment is fine, whatever. But you have a responsibility to acknowledge wrongdoing. You have a responsibility to apologize to people you hurt when you do something that is hurtful to the person or is not okay. You know, I'm sorry is real, you know, like, yeah, maybe it's hard to say, but at least have the fucking sincerity to say it. You know, like, I know nothing's gonna come out of it. I know they're not gonna change. They're just gonna keep doing what they're doing and preying upon people, and, you know, seeing those of us that struggle with our mental health as dollar signs. So, you know, but it makes me upset because it's just like, I do everything I can not to hurt others, and if I fuck up, I try to acknowledge that and make it right and apologize, because that's what the fuck you're supposed to do. You know, that's what the fuck you're supposed to do if you're a good human being. And it's very disappointing to me, you know, a person that has struggled with most of her life with depression and anxiety, you know, and have seasonal affective disorder on top of it, to have companies like this claim, oh, we want to make the world a better place, we want to change things for the better, we want to help people, right? Except every single action they do shows that they don't mean that at all. You know, it's like the companies that say they care about us during Pride Month. Where are they the rest of the months? Where are they the rest of the year? You see? So I'm feeling a little miffed about it. And I feel like whoever is in charge of that department, whoever is in charge of their social media, frankly, your behavior shows that you're kind of an ass. Because the least you could do, the very least you could do was say you were sorry. At least sincerely apologize, you know, and acknowledge that it wasn't okay. But again, it's a fucking corporation, so they don't give a shit. They care about money. They don't care about mental health and wellness. They care about money. And it's the same old shit. And I'm frustrated by it. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, yeah, I'm sorry, I know that's like depressing and sad. I really wish we didn't have to run so far. So yeah, I'm sorry. I know that's depressing and sad, and I know that's frustrating, and I'm sorry I can't be like upbeat and cheerful and chirpy about things today. I don't have it in me, and I'm sorry. You know, I was having a tough day, and I was honest and vulnerable about it, like I am often, and I feel like I got the shit kicked out of me by some fucking company that was basically like, hey, buy our stuff. And then delete the comment and don't even say, I'm sorry, we were wrong. Not a damn thing. And that's bullshit. That's bullshit to not even acknowledge that you hurt someone. And acting like, well, if I delete the comment, it doesn't exist.
Bit of poison on my blade.
And it makes me feel like shit. I want to feel the way you feel. I guess, I don't know. Because lately, I don't know. Lately, I just feel exhausted, like all the time. I am going to talk to my I've been talking to my therapist about it, and probably talk about it more on Thursday with her, but I feel exhausted all the time, just down to my bones, down to my soul. You know, and people just being shitty to each other all the time. And, you know, yeah, I post on Twitter, and yeah, I post things, and sometimes people don't like what I post, and I get that. Right? Like, sorry, I'm not happy, cheerful mom all the time, but guess what? I'm a human being, and I struggle. You know, but if it's like anytime I talk about social issues, they don't like it. They don't like it. And it's just like, you know what? I'd rather have people there that actually genuinely like me and support me on my good days and my bad, and understand that I'm a human being, and that, yeah, it's not all sunshine and rainbows all the time, you know, and that I deal with a lot of shit, and I compartmentalize a lot of shit too. Like there's like big stuff that I don't care, because it's just a lot and it's sad and
Let's see if you can ward off this
and it's just like, what else can I say that hasn't already been said? You know, so, and also that feeling of like, people care more about the Twitter algorithm than they care about like, you know, just interacting with people. Because I've had people follow me on Twitter and then unfollow me, and I'm like, it happens, whatever. But it's just like, I've never had an interaction with the person and I don't know them, yeah. Maybe I don't follow back, and they get salty about it, and they're just like, well, you didn't follow me back. And it's just like, well, why do I owe you anything? I don't know you. You know, like, I follow Mona on Twitter because I know her, and Mona's my friend. I follow Noro because she's my friend, and I know her. You know, and we actually talk to each other. But, like, if I've never, like, interacted with the person, or they've never, like, chatted with me or anything, it's just like, I don't know you. And there are some people that I follow because I like their content, I like what they're about. You know, but I don't expect them to follow me back. I don't understand that weird follow for follow shit. Cause it so it's just I don't know how to explain it without sounding old and sad. But sometimes I feel like, especially on social media, especially with the Bird app, that it feels like a lot of people are just mean for the sake of being mean, just for clout and to be awful. And like, I get made to feel like there's something wrong with me for trying to be nice because I don't want to be a mean person to anyone. And I don't feel normal. I don't know, maybe it's stupid where I'm like, be nice to people, do your best to be kind, and I try to be. And then have people tell me to my face, no one's that nice. Like, you can't possibly be that nice. Because you're a real person, you're not on social media to make a name for yourself. No, because I don't care about that. I never did. I just... We're in a world that loves its fake shit. Because snark and anger generate clicks. Yeah, and I don't understand that either. Like, I'm like, why? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like all weepy and shit. Sorry, y'all. Just, I don't want to be mean to people, and I don't see what's wrong with that. Does snark and anger make people feel superior? Yeah, and that's sad. You know, and it's not like I expect everybody to get along. I know there are people that don't get along. I don't necessarily like everybody either, but I'm also not gonna go out of my way to be mean and hurt them, because that doesn't solve anything. That just, all that does is just make everybody feel bad. So people say like, I'm better than you. Nope, no, take your time. Yeah, and it's just, it's weird to me because I don't think anyone's better than anybody else. I think that people just, for the most part, do the best they can. You know, I know I do the best I can, and And then I get days like today where everything just kicks my ass. And I cry. So when I cry on stream, and like, well, yep, sometimes I cry. I know, I'm trying to remind myself it's okay if I cry, but sometimes I don't know. It brings up memories of some of my older titas telling me, "Why are you crying? Stop crying." So, so there's like that little kid in me that like feels guilty about crying, making a scene. Because that was how my titas, the older titas were growing up, like telling me, "Why are you crying? Don't cry." And it feels awful and shitty, so it's just like something I'm trying to work on to not feel bad about crying if I cry. But it's just, it's still taking time to process that. And yeah, and it's really weird because I don't know, like, I get why people do that, with the whole, like, I'm better than you thing and the clout chasing. I do. But I don't ever want to do it. I don't see the point in it. It's why I don't like subtweeting, because I think that's weird too, because that just seems like a thing. It's just like, why don't you just, like, have a conversation with the person that you have a problem with? Like, why make such an asinine big deal out of it? And I get it, they're like, well, because, it's fun to dunk on people. Like, what may be fun for you hurts someone else. And it's just, and I've seen firsthand the damage it does to someone, because, but mostly used for Duncan, yeah. Hi, Gamer for Bed. I picked a new name to sort of go by. My friend approved. She likes a new name for now. I'm using it as a nickname. What was the new nickname? Sorry, I missed it. I missed. Sorry. Hi, Pigeon. Sword. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds cool. Wait, did I? Oh, I was supposed to buy some stuff. Bug. Yeah, like, I'm not saying, like, subtweeting is bad for, like, if you're trying to protect yourself from, like, an abuser, if, you're talking about things that you've experienced. I'm talking about for, like, just dunking on people just because you can. So, but yeah, it just, I watched firsthand what happened to a friend of mine, because so many people knew him, and the person, like, totally subtweeted him, and this is why I'm kind of loud about it, because I watched so many people just, like, pile on, and they destroyed my friend's mental health. Like, and the person that did it works in the mental health field. They absolutely fucking knew better. And they could have had a conversation with the person like an adult, but they didn't do that. They could have had a private conversation with them like an adult, and they didn't do that. Instead, they did it very publicly. And yeah, and then everybody else who was like insecure or jealous of the person just piled on. And it was not cute, and it was not okay. Yeah, and honestly, every time I see that person in like another streamer's chat, I leave, because I don't want to be around them, because they very willfully just destroyed another person's mental health just because they wanted to be right. And it was not good, and I was sad for my friend because I saw how much pain it caused them. Um, okay, pigeon, that's fine. Yeah, and so every time I see the person, like I've seen them in chat and they, you know, and I just leave because I'm just like I don't want to be around them at all. I'm so sorry that happened. Yeah, the good news is my friend was able to like move on from it and learn from it, but it still affects them. You know, it still makes them doubt other people. It still makes them doubt themselves. And I get it because I've definitely been in a similar situation where the person just started dunking on me. Because I tried to do it the right way and have a private conversation with them, and they decided to subtweet about me, and it wasn't anything bad. It was just I removed them as a mod because their behavior wasn't great at the time. And I tried to talk to them about it and said, you know, like, hey, for right now, you know, let's take a break from this. And they didn't handle it well, like at all. Yeah, and it's why the mods I have now are people I trust implicitly, and I'm very like dodgy about adding new mods. Because it messed with me, and there's still that anxiety and that fear that if I decide to like remove someone as a mod, they're gonna pop off on me, you know, and basically be like, oh, she's a bad person, she's a horrible person, which is basically what they said about me. Oh, and yeah, and it didn't feel great. Awful, thank you. Yeah, it didn't feel great, and so it's made me like really hesitant about people sometimes. Like I still want to believe that people can be good. I don't know if that's naive or idealistic of me, but I don't want to just automatically assume that everyone is bad. I don't want to do that. You know, I want to just do my best to try and be kind and try to just hope for the best, that there is good in people, that, you know, if they're having a bad day, maybe they'll acknowledge that. Yeah, each person has that choice to do good or do bad. You know, and I don't want to automatically assume that every single person is bad just because, you know, I have gotten hurt in the past by others. You know, just because I've been hurt doesn't mean that everyone is out to hurt me. Like I don't want to live my life that way. Like I can be cautiously optimistic, but I don't want to live my life being like suspicious of everybody, because that's exhausting. That's just exhausting, and I'm already tired as it is. So I just, you know, do the best I can, and cautiously optimistic, and try to get to know the person first. And sometimes it takes a long time because, you know, again, people don't always do the right thing, but most people do. Not everybody, but most. So I just try to, you know, keep chugging along. So just like, well, I was like, well, maybe this is as good as it gets, but I'm trying, you know, trying my best, and I know others are trying their best too. Okay, I don't even know where we are. I don't think we've been to this part of the map before. So we'll just keep going, because Afra wants us to look around for, I think she wants to learn about the natives. And she wants to figure out like how they operate, I guess, like what their medicines are. I don't know what that is. Is it gonna attack us? It's not, is it? It has like a lot of thorns. Uh-oh. Okay, it might attack us. Ah! Oh god, there's more than one? Uh-oh. There's more than one. Oh boy. Oh, that's not great. Ooh. Wait, I think she used poison. Ah! Yucky. Okay, I need to avoid Afra and her poison. Holy crap. She poisoned us! Why you do that? Oh god. Okay. Oof. The poison is like eating through all my armor. This is not good. Okay. I think... Okay, I'm just gonna like stay back here for a minute because... Yikes! Okay. Wait. Ow. Ow. Okay. Maybe I'm not dead now. Okay, so alright. I think we're going the right way. I don't know if Afra's gonna use weird poison bombs on us again. Okay, where... Wait, did we go... Oh, we ran past it. Oopsie. Looks like it's down below? She said there's a village here. Oh. Oh, there's like a stone circle. Oh, okay. Well... I don't even know how we get down there? Is there a path? Oh, it's okay. Maybe if we hug the wall, we can get there. Nope. I keep going the wrong way, so that's not great. That's not great. Okay, so we'll just... Wait, can we slide? Oh! Okay, so... Are we allowed to be here? I feel like we might get in trouble. Oh.
We must help these young people.
Oh crap. Okay, alright. Whoopsie. Oh geez. Ah! Why did they look like land sharks? Oh geez. Ouch. They look like land sharks, which is really weird. Let's see. I don't know. So Wednesday night stream, I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not we play Animal Crossing or we check out Earthbound, which I have never played since we finished up Chrono Trigger. Yay, we did it, mostly? Okay, are we in trouble? How much trouble are we in?
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no!
Wait, she was touched?
These
what does that mean?
If
Oh, the poison.
This young woman
I love Earthbound. It's kind of a dark theme though. Yeah, I've never played it. I have it, the NES and the Super NES collections on my Switch.
Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best.
Yeah, I hear it's kind of dark.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll
Oh,
heal
okay, so we have a potion that will heal the venom.
Maria,
Yay!
What do you feel?
You feel okay?
I feel the pain leaving me.
Oh!
She is saved. You have great
wisdom. Well that's cool.
May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved.
Oh right,
Maria.
I forgot we made a medicine.
I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaixi. You know the potions. But what were you looking for?
So...
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection.
Yeah, I was kind of curious what she wants to learn.
Carvings?
I think it's definitely worth it. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to play it on Wednesday or if we should do some Animal Crossing.
I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets
Noral, you feel
of
like
the
rolling
Donegal.
some dice?
You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegal, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who
Okay, so there's somebody named Dunkas.
Let us go then. We will have time
Okay,
to
so
discuss
their
on the
leader,
way.
I guess we can talk to him and figure something out. Okay, so they took us to their village. Okay. Yeah, there's also another one. I think it's on the NES game collection. It's called Earthbound: The Beginning, but I'm not sure if it's like, I don't know if I should play that first or. I think Julius mentioned that came like after. Okay, so okay, so we're going to their village to talk to their leader.
These Renaiks saved my life.
What happened?
Oh wow, he
We
has
were
a really cool
meditating
mask.
at the sacred circle in Kergana, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaiks doing something without expecting something in return.
Well,
you should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others.
So
I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go.
Well, yeah, I guess the venom, the monster spray is really toxic. So.
And I am Dunkas, the
of course, you're with your community. I trust this community most. Oh, well, thank you, Pigeon. I appreciate that. We appreciate you.
Designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau, a clan that rarely shows generosity. Yet you saved Morian.
Okay.
I thank you for this.
Well,
please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor, but. What were you doing near a sacred
it was
circle
Afra.
in
Afra
Kergana?
wanted to do it.
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Oh.
Lions always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land.
Actually, Afra is not interested in that. I think the scholars, they actually genuinely want to learn.
Lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
Yeah, Afra is very, very smart, and she's all about knowledge. Like, she wants to learn about new things, different cultures.
I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the
okay, so I guess we have to wait.
Thank you for saving one of our daughters. Stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life.
Oh,
maybe
okay.
By sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desade?
Of course.
Yep. Okay, so we're staying and I guess having dinner with everybody. No, we're having dinner. Okay, so let's talk to them.
You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Denegad to reveal all its
maybe
secrets
feel welcome.
to
I
us,
felt
but
strong
I
enough to come out when I felt ready. Just can't thank for giving enough for giving me. No, Pigeon, that's okay.
It takes years
That's totally okay, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you were able to come out when you were ready, and you're able to be your true self. That's wonderful.
That's what I hope.
You know, and of course, we love you and we care about you, and I'm so glad that, you know, you were able to do that.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes.
Okay, so yay, we had dinner and
enlightening.
Songs,
We're
I
glad
guess.
that you stayed with us.
We
too have learned
alright.
from you.
Cool.
Your face
Yay,
the
friendship.
thoughts, Afra.
Is something wrong? It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day.
Okay.
May your
well,
dreams be wonderful.
That's nice.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Well, that's a nice saying. May the moon watch over your
Dunkas
dreams.
wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
Afra, it's none of our business.
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge
No,
with
that's
us,
a
let's
bad
try to
idea.
follow
What's
them.
wrong with
I
you?
hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkus.
If we remain unseen, everything will be fine.
Afra, no,
Let's go
you have to
before we lose
respect
their
their
trail.
ways. Like, I know she wants knowledge, but no. Oh God, we really no. I don't think this is a good idea. No.
I'd like to speak
Hi.
to you.
Yes.
Bird tear to mud. Thank you
I
for
definitely
coming
feel
to
loved
talk
here
to
too.
me.
Yeah, of course.
You are
Oh, okay.
on Almanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that
oh,
what you call the
yeah.
congregation?
Yes, those who have
So
yellow
Onamanawi
eyes
in their
on
language
banner.
means the
They are
chosen,
coins. But to
basically
answer your
child of the
question, yes,
island.
I am the legate
And
of
the
the
truth is,
congregation.
Desarde is a child of the island.
The Renaik say word for on Almanawi.
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic
Okay.
relationships
They all
with
have
the
like
other
really
nations.
cool like masks
So I
and
was right. You will
and
be
everything.
able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Oh, okay.
Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your
Would
clan
okay
came
to ask or
us for
demand.
wood for their
Big
houses.
difference.
There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At
Okay.
first, everything was fine.
Oh,
But then
okay.
they cut down too many
Of course they
trees.
did.
So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their
Seriously,
warriors
you
are
can't just cut
stopping
down
us
trees
from
and not
doing so.
plant more.
I could investigate.
Yes.
Oh my
please.
goodness.
You must
Oh yeah,
tell
yeah, yeah,
them
yeah,
that
yeah.
they
Silly,
have to
silly,
let us
silly,
heal the
sillies.
glade.
Yeah, you can't just like chop down trees willy nilly. You have to. Oh yeah, yeah. Boy. That is not cute. Not cute. Alright, Islander knowledge, logging expedition. Okay, Islander knowledge is follow the elder. Sorry, do we have to do this? We have to do this, don't we? She's gonna get us kicked out. Like, seriously, she's like, if we just stay hidden, it's fine. I was like, it's not fine. This is such a violation. You going to bed?
Mungo.
Correcto mundo. Ramushmu?
Fired.
Fluffy marshmallow cow. Well, that's the doodle I did anyway. Alright, so Ron's going to bed. Finish produce the most wood in Europe, and we have the rule to replant every tree we cut down, and we rotate areas we cut tree from. Right? Yeah, that's the way you should do it, you know?
Yeah, like the ship.
Good night, Ron. Sleep well.
Yes. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her.
Yep, and her crybaby.
I love you.
You need to sing Soft Kitty to Normal.
Mwah! Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Alright, we have to sing Soft Kitty to Normal. So happy to have a new name. Yay! Alright. Yeah, I asked Normal if she wanted to roll dice, but I think she was busy with Matt. Night night stream, Dad, I love your face!
No, I love your face.
Yeah, Normal, before you go to bed, you want to roll dice, but for Soft Kitty. Alright. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Jake!
Good boy, Jake. Good boy, Jake. Good boy, Jakey. Yeah, good boy.
Oh, Jakey. No, in a tricky scene. What kind of scene? Yes, buddy. You did good. Good job. He's still howling. We're trying to just. According to Jake, we are rolling.
Rolling.
Oh, good night, Ron.
Yes. Good night, everybody, and Mama, you have a stream.
sound.
Lighten up.
Naughty one? Oh, there's boobs. Naughty one means there's boobs. Noral's writing about boobs.
Okay.
Give Jake a headbat for me? I will when I feed him his breakfast. So Julie, to answer your question, we're trying to decide if we want to start Earthbound on Wednesday night or if we want to just chill out with some Animal Crossing. Funny. It's a romance scene with you and Mona, isn't it?
Here they are.
Okay, here they are. Okay. I really think this is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. And I think we're gonna get in trouble. I don't want to do this, and Afra's like making me do it. I feel bad. I feel really, really, really bad. Okay, 1 to 3 for Earthbound, 4 to 6 for Animal Crossing. Okay. So, what was the verdict? This is not incorrect. Aha! Wait, are we hiding behind... Oh gosh, am I in trouble? There's a campfire there. I feel like we're gonna get in so much trouble, and I hate that Afra makes us do this. I know she wants to learn, but it just... Like he said, wait and see. Why couldn't she just wait? Roll the 1, so does that mean we're playing Earthbound? Where the heck?
Too late.
I don't...
They've gone.
Find the elders? Find the elders.
This trail only seems to go in one direction.
It's not my fault.
Let's follow it anyway.
I didn't know where... I lost track of where they're going. Oh. They're up this way? Oh boy. Okay, kind of up this way, and if I hug the wall, maybe they won't come near us. Yeah, they're like, follow the elders. It's like, I'm sorry, but I lost the trail. Good night, everyone. Take care. Have a good night, Pigeon. Earthbound Evil Events Animal Crossing odds. Okay, my dice agrees with Julius's Earthbound win. Okay, so or as they say in Greedfall, may the moon watch over your dreams. I actually like that. They said that. That was nice. Oh man, I really don't think we should be doing this. But it's...
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet
Let's
as
be
possible.
discreet as possible. Okay. I still think this is a terrible idea. Okay, so Wednesday night we'll start Earthbound. Hopefully it'll be interesting and I won't die a lot. I don't know. I've never played before, so we'll see. We'll see how we do.
Get down or we'll be seen.
I am down. Okay. Okay, they're talking and I don't understand their language, so... Okay, what do I do? Do we just... Okay, there's something here. Oh, Verdad, the redwoods. See, we're gonna get in trouble. And I'm trying to, like, not get caught. Uh-oh. We're busted!
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Sorry. I told you, Afra got us in trouble. Why couldn't, like, I don't understand. Why can't the Sarday say no? Like, hey, we're not doing that, you're dumb. Oh, and instead, how do I get down? Seriously, how do I get down? Oh my god. Crap. I don't know how to get down from here. Is there, like, a path? I don't remember how to get down. Oh my god. Afra's got us in trouble. Afra got us in trouble. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was her idea. No, we have to take responsibility. We came here too.
We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
No, Afra needed answers. What is this we shit?
Absolutely want to learn. Do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet.
He's like, we needed some answers. Like, no, you wanted answers. You wanted answers. And you insisted that we had to go.
Close to us.
Oh boy, we're in so much trouble.
Right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Muyundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress.
What does that mean? One cannot progress without the other?
Bring him to the cave of knowledge.
Oh.
This will be his last trial before creating.
Oh gosh.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder.
Okay.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like.
I think that's when yeah,
it's
like
not
the.
Yet time for you to join in on.
Yeah, like when they become
so
the
Afra,
Nagrias.
Satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected.
Okay.
Thank you, Duncas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe
it's true. Maybe it's
so
true. Exactly.
They end up hearing
you don't know
what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves.
Probably becoming creatures.
We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
I mean, instead of following them, how about you just ask? Like, maybe just ask, like a normal human being. And if they say no, then just, like, take the L. Like, seriously. He's just like, well, I want to know all the things. I want to know all the answers. I want to know all the information. Okay, great, but also maybe just ask? You know, instead of like snooping and spying. I mean, she got us in trouble. She totally got us in trouble, damn it. Okay. So we're supposed to also dun 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 dun. A quest for Panacea. Oh. We're also okay, so we're supposed to help we're supposed to help the peoples. Gosh, where are we? Oh my gosh, we're so far away. So we have to like tell them to let the natives replant the trees. Holy moly. What was in the leaves? Oh. Hoof fungus. Okay. So I've never played Earthbound before, y'all. So what should I expect when we play Earthbound? For Wednesday night. Oh, there's a merchant here. Hello.
Oi,
Oh yes, please.
look at all
Hi.
this. Surely there is
Sure.
something that
Okay,
you would like
let's
to try.
see. Ah, dang, it's humid. Let's sell some things. Sharp fangs. Yes. Okay, what else? Oh. When did I get all this stuff? Oh. Broadsword of the deceased king? Oh, yay. Okay, regulation saber. Okay, so I don't need a morning star or a ring of the deacon. But when did I get broadsword of the king? Or sword? I guess I should equip these. Right, hang on. Let me see. I didn't realize I got, oops. I got a new sword. So, or a dagger? Oh. That's equipped weapon B. Wait, I can't use these? Rude. Goofy and spooky RPG that kind of requires a guide for certain parts because they're kind of esoteric? Oh. So you're saying I might get lost? Oh, I can't. Sacrificial sword. Oh, I can't use these. Blech. All right, I'll sell them then. It's fine. Hi. Do you want to trade? Yes, yes, I do. Sell the things. Okay, so we can just sell this. Yep. Blow, 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 blow. All right, and then we can. But what's mortuary lotion? Oh. Okay. That's cool. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So spooky RPG that requires a guide. All right, I might ask chat for help while we play this on Wednesday night because I don't know all the things. Amber. What the hell is mortuary lotion? Sounds really creepy. Storm Warrior's tunic. Iron robe is what I have already. Guardian of Promises skirt. Maybe I'll just get some maybe I'll just get some dragon blood resin. Sure. Alright, thanks buddy. Okay, so we need to go to where they are. Ugh, darn it. Oh, it's out that way. Okay. I think we can go about this way-ish. If you want, yeah, sure, Julius, that would be great. Thank you. I mean, if I get really, really stuck, I will consult the guide. But I want to try and do it, you know, without it. I don't know, because I did Man of Medan without the guide, and oh yeah, and then I went back and looked. Yeah, it's so weird because it's just like, oh, don't pick up the knife, don't pick up the wrench. So if Brad hadn't picked up the wrench, and apparently I was supposed to pick up that gas mask that he found in the locker. So, like, apparently I was supposed to do that and then not pick up the wrench, and apparently that's how we ensure that he doesn't die. Because I was right. Bliss was the one that stabbed him. She was hallucinating, and yeah, she stabbed Brad. So I was like, well, thank you, Julius. Yeah, so I'm like, well, that feels bad. So in order to, like, get everybody to live, like, they can't pick up any of the weapons. Like, the knives or, like, the wrench, and it's so weird. Oh, right, I need ammo. I need ammo for my... Oh, do I already have enough ammo? I didn't think I did. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go figure out how we can help this clan. I use the guide only when I got stuck. Yeah, sometimes I use a guide if I just want to make sure I get all of the secrets. But you know, or like with the romances for Dragon Age, I wanted to make sure I did them right, so I got the romance that I wanted. Same thing with Mass Effect. But for the most part, I just kind of did everything on my own. I did use a guide for Andromeda though, because those alien Sudoku puzzles are really rough. Because they were a little confusing. So I was just like, yeah, oh my gosh, I see all of the trees they cut down. Oh, this is not on. Oh my god. Seriously, this is so many trees. Yo. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Here we go. Let's sort this out.
These islanders want
hey, thunderstorm started, oh gosh.
that belongs to the congregation.
Let them! It's not your land. It's a sacred glade.
Otherwise, this land will die.
Okay, I got you, buddy.
But we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back. These people are fanatics, Your Excellency.
They are not fanatics.
Several died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these
No, they did not. And stop calling. Why do they keep calling them savages? My goodness.
So it kills you in return.
Yeah, I think they're right because the island is magic, and all the creatures that are on here are magic. So yeah, if you cut down too many trees, you probably pissed off like some kind of nature, like nature spirit, and it's kicking the shit out of you. So, like, stop cutting down so many trees and plant trees that replace the ones you cut down. Stupid.
Please, Your Excellency.
Like, they really think their actions don't have consequences. Unbelievable. Okay. Ahem, lady, you need to stop cutting down trees, okay?
I'm the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes
Alright,
caused by this and the soldier
so...
told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later
They were dead.
I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain.
Okay, that sounds like...
If seeing corpses
sounds like maybe
they
they ingested something?
They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
Okay, let's science this. Examine.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue.
A swollen tongue? Okay. Ew. Maybe they were poisoned?
There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man
choked to death. Uh-oh. Okay, how about this one?
Smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
That's not good.
The smell emanating from their mouths leaves me
They were poisoned.
They were poisoned.
Okay, see?
That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
Wait, so the doctor effed up? So the doctor couldn't see that they were poisoned? Wait, how do you miss something like that?
What do you think? Do you
Oh my
recognize
god.
their disease?
Uprooting the tree's whole area might become unstable. Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
They were. How did? Okay, so she's a doctor and she missed that they were poisoned.
Talking so much about
oh my god! And they keep calling them savages. Every time they call the native savages, it makes me so mad.
But how could these three men be poisoned?
Okay, ask who entered the barracks.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Okay, return to other questions. Ask her if she recognizes the poison.
Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Really? Okay, so ask about what they drank.
In particular? They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
Okay, so it's not in the alcohol. Ask about what they ate.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Oh my god.
In exchange for knickknacks.
The hunters must have poisoned the meat.
For months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Yeah, let's see, because I don't want to think that about them, but it might be possible. Because Siora has said there are some of the clans that do not want them here. Which makes sense. But, okay, so they're at the edge of the woods. But if they poisoned the meat, it would explain why the woodcutters died. So, yikes. Guessing they ate something contaminated. Yeah, she's like, oh, they drink beer and nothing else. And it's just like, okay. Is it possible? Where are the hunters? It says they were here. Wait. Basco. Oh boy. Whoops. Alright. Sorry about it. Sorry about it, little bull thing. Oh my god. Okay, whoa! Ow! Rude.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay.
This is our prey.
It attacked us first.
How can we earn our reward?
Oh my gosh. Well, our brains made of jello. What good is a forest with no trees, right? Go straight to the point.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison?
Uh-oh.
I swear we are not responsible.
Okay, well, if you're not responsible for it. Alright. Ooh, 100% charisma? Hell yeah.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
Okay, let's see.
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not.
Okay, it was an accident, but you didn't want to kill them? What the hell happened?
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the count.
Okay.
But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down.
Okay, makes sense. Don't cut down all the trees. Got it.
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry.
Would their elder have poisoned the meat?
He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentat.
Oh
Its flesh
no.
is perfectly edible when prepared with certain
Oh god, their elder did it. They didn't do it. It was their elder.
And since the
Oh no.
berries are nowhere to be found.
So the berries, so there's a certain type of berry that has to be cooked with that meat. Otherwise, it's poison. I guess the berries absorb the poison.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You were the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
Oh man, what are we gonna do?
The method you used was very original. But now
I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really creative.
This whole thing
but
could turn into an open war.
shit.
We cannot let
Like
that
he
happen.
prayed like yeah, and those hunters, they look young. So he preyed upon these young men, like trying to just do something nice, trying to cooperate, and he killed them. So did it ever occur to him that they would get in trouble? Like yeah, basically he made them patsies. He made them accomplices. Like unwitting accomplices. And they were like, it was an accident. Because yeah, they were like, we didn't know they would die from eating the meat. Like, oh no. And I'm like, this is not good. This is not good. I'm guessing he didn't give a shit. Yeah, like I get that the elder was angry about not being able to heal the glade, but bruh, come on. Like what? What? Oh, Afra. Yes? Apparently she has more quests. Oh, okay. Really?
I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains.
Okay.
I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only
Really?
about
She's gonna
yourself.
get us in more trouble?
Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
Yeah, the old man, I guess accept and take care of it now?
I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
Sure. But first we kind of need to handle this, you know, poison situation. Because it's not good. It is most not good. Like, look, we will get to it, I promise. But we gotta take care of this situation because it's really bad. It can cause like a full out like, you know, fight between the two factions, and that's not good. Okay, so we gotta go talk to our mentor. Okay, so yay. Here we are in the governor's palace. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the Chamberlain, I think, about his advice on what we should do. Because I'm not sure. I mean, he's right. It's very creative what he did, but the way he did it is not cool. Yeah. And I feel bad for the young hunters because they were trying to like coexist and it didn't work out that way. Wait, is this the right door? So don't mind me. Wait, this is somebody's bedroom. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay, wait. Where is his office again? Oh, there he is. Okay, hey, guess what? We need help.
Sir de Corsilion.
This is like, hey, what do we do?
What can I do for you?
Alright, talk about the conflict surrounding the glade.
Because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing exploited by our woodcutters in order to heal it. To reforest it,
but things are bad,
say that it belongs to them and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire.
Today's nom is chicken on rice bed, my favorite. Oh, sounds good.
If ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former
Okay.
You should go.
We have to go talk
archives
to
and verify
Lady
this.
Morange.
Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Okay, so we gotta find the contract.
Himself useful.
Find the documents in the archives.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
We have to find... Okay, so where are the archives? I think the archives are downstairs. I want to say they're downstairs, but I don't know if that's right. So we'll see what we can do. Okay, so here's the throne room. I think the archives are where we talk to the Chamberlain. At least I think so. Okay, is this the right door? Does not look like the archives. It might be the archives. I'm trying to remember where the archives are. Oh. It says it's there? Okay, hang on. Okay, so I'm trying to look. Maybe I went in the wrong door? Maybe I went in the wrong door. Or it's upstairs. Is it upstairs? Why can I never find anything in this place? It says it's near Constantine, but that can't be right. Can it? Okay, so I wonder, is it
locked?
Use key?
I don't have the key.
Lockpicking level 3. Nope. I'm trying to see where that is, but I don't know if it's downstairs or upstairs. I wonder if it's upstairs. Okay, so get small trash and lives on them. Chance keeps jumping in them. Oh no. Is Chance the jorts of your house? Okay. like, this isn't right. Where the hell are these archives? They keep moving. Archives, archives, archives. Are you archives? Okay, none of this looks right. Okay, what happens if we go in here? The what? Oh, Jorts. Jorts the cat. I don't know if you follow Jorts on Twitter. But Jorts the cat. So there was a Reddit thread, okay, about Jorts the cat. Like, this guy posted about they have cats in the office. They have a tortoiseshell named Jean, and they flat out said Jean's the smart one, and Jorts is this big orange tabby, but Jorts is not as smart as Jean and does things like gets locked in closets and you know, and falls into trash cans, right? And this coworker, basically, they had to have meetings about this. Is like, of all the things that we had to have a meeting about, it was the office cat, because she was doing things like buttering the cat. I shit you not. She buttered Jorts. She buttered Jorts to get him to, quote, learn how to groom himself. And when they explained to her that this is very bad and it can hurt the cat, because, you know, she basically said it wasn't fair. She was just trying to help him be a better cat. And they're like, you don't need to help him to be a better cat. He's a cat. You shouldn't be buttering the cat. Right? And yeah, and doing things like locking him in the closet to teach him how to, like, let himself out. Yeah. There was a sharp Vienna sausages lit in that trash. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so now there's like a whole Twitter thread with like cute pictures of Jorts, and Jorts posting, you know, cute things, and also posting things, you know, about like supporting the workers for Starbucks unionizing. Yeah, so, but also sometimes Jorts does silly things, and the other day Jorts got himself stuck in a trash can. Like, he jumped and he fell in the trash can and got stuck. And yeah, so I was teasing when I said his chance the Jorts of your house, because got stuck in a trash can. I hope he's okay though, Golden. Yeah, I read the thing to Ron, like the Reddit thread, and he's like, who the hell butters a cat? And I was just like, apparently this lady. Yeah, the lady got in trouble, and then she said something about it was racist, and I was like, and I was reading the thread, and I was like, wait, like saying that they were being racist to Jorts the cat by not letting him be the best cat that he could be. And I was just like, he's a cat. You know, I was like, he's fine. Just let him be a cat. Like, what? Yeah, and it was just this whole thing. But okay, I guess the archives are down here in the basement. Seems like a bad place for an archive. Okay, we're looking. Oh, hey, there's an archive. Following negotiations between Chief Dunkus and Governor de Morange over lands in the Quenvar region, it was hereby decided that the negotiated lands would henceforth be the sole and exclusive property of the merchant congregation for the purpose of carrying out a logging activity. Access to this area is now restricted to members of the congregation. Well, we need to go talk to her about these contracts, because it doesn't seem like they're fair. So, okay, how do we get up? He's tearing them off the toy. Oh no, he's destroying it. So he's destroying it. He's just like, look, Dad, look what I can do. Roar! Jake does that too. You know what's funny? So we have tennis balls for Jake, right? Jake skins the tennis balls. He's fine. Like, I already like talked to the vet about it, and the vet's like, yeah, sometimes doggos do that. You know, but the tennis balls are really like sturdy. Like Jake can't chew through them. But Jake skins the tennis balls. Like he will like chew and rip and shred the skin off the tennis ball, and then I have to like throw it away. But yeah, it takes him a long time to do it though. But he did that the other day. Like he was just like throwing the tennis ball around, and then he was like tearing off the skin of the tennis ball and looking at me like, "Are you watching, Mom? Are you watching? Look what I can do. Look what I can do." And I'm just like, "Oh, buddy." Yeah, they like to show off, right? And it's just like, yep. And then you have to get them a new toy, and it's just like, oh my gosh. And I was just like, well, yeah, but he was like throwing the ball around and then chasing it and then like throwing it up in the air, and it was just like, oh my goodness, this doggo. Okay, hi, we need to talk about this contract. That is unfair.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
Okay, so let's ask about this contract.
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal.
Yeah, so how did she
to deny them access to the area? Tensions
How did she allow this to happen?
Some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes.
Yes, we do. We do have the contract with us.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well,
yeah, they don't understand your language,
as is the notion
so
of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they seed them?
Yeah, how did they
I doubt
seed
they
them?
knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying.
My god,
the
unbelievable.
natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand.
You took advantage of them, you mean? How do you sleep at night, lady?
My city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
So she's like, okay, so she's acknowledging that she screwed up. Okay.
Can I help you with any other matter?
Alright, so she's just like, I only cared about the city and I didn't care about anybody else. And she's like, they were so eager. And I was like, so you admit that you took advantage of them. You took advantage of their innocence and their naivete. And seriously, lady, shame on you. Like, holy crap, that's so effed up.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict.
Like, I cannot believe she did that.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality...
So instead of like actually having a conversation with them and getting to know them and getting to learn about them, she did this. She did this colonizer shit.
For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions.
Okay, so...
And we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve. But several men were killed.
Yeah, there was like 3 of the men died.
The persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
Okay, so...
I understand. But I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer...
Okay, so we have to find...
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
The person that did it. Okay, well, now we gotta go all the way back. Gotta go talk to Dunkus and tell him, like, hey, good news, bad news. Like, good news, we might have a solution. Bad news, you're gonna have to hand over the guy that killed a bunch of people. It's like, I mean, he did do it. Like, I understand he was angry, but... Bruh, come on. Alright. Oh my gosh, why? Nobody needs a house this big. I mean, look at this thing. It's like ridiculous. Like, well, it's a palace. And it's just like, seriously, how does anyone find anything in a castle? It's like, oh my god. There's so much stuff. Okay, where's our house? We gotta travel. Alright. So we're... And we only have Petra with us until we can get Stuara back. Okay, so we gotta travel to here. Yep, off we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if I can buy some ammo for my weapons. Okay, so we should be able to. Yep. Why can I only buy 5? That's weird. Okay, so Afra's coming with us. Okay, so there's Vasco. We should be able to leave now. Okay, so alright, so here we are. Okay, let's go find Dunkus and tell him what happened. Where is his house? Oh. Okay, so it's over here, so we gotta tell him what happened. Just be like, hey, this is kind of a whole thing. Okay, so I need to talk to him.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
Alright, let's talk about
At
this.
this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely to accomplish your rituals.
Yay! So we'll be able to do the thing.
The congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us, because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the ochre berry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you?
Oh my goodness.
3 woodcutters died eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous dosentats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence.
Okay.
And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you're responsible.
Yeah, they
for all
ate
this.
those berries, and then
everything.
yeah. So apparently the berries are special, and I guess they're supposed to be prepared with the meat, so that it absorbs the berries. I guess absorb the poison.
And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Ooh.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand
by
the
killing
value
them?
of the trees they were cutting.
Like seriously, man. He's like, I only wanted them to recognize the errors of their ways. It's like, this is not how you do it, sir.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement.
Okay.
The Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
Well, that's fair.
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced
so there's a mine.
We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaixe came back. And I think they started digging again.
They started digging again? Okay.
People started going missing.
So we have to take care of
They
it.
had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives.
Okay, so we have to fix
And
it,
you want me to
basically.
intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their
Okay,
promise.
we will help. Dunkus is actually a good leader.
Trust.
Actually a good guy.
We punish the person
So
responsible for the death of the woodcutters. And
okay,
all our
let's do
quarrels
it.
will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
I must leave. Goodbye.
The blood price. I mean, that's fair, right? If they're breaking their promises, that's not good. It's just like, you shouldn't say, I promise not to do a thing if you're not even gonna, like, uphold your end of the bargain. Like, that's not cute. Wait. Oh. Okay, wait. Where is it? Where is the mine? Okay, hang on. Where's the fast travel-y thing? Oh boy. This is fine. Oh, okay, we can go to the travel stone here. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Yep. And then we have to do Afra's quest after this. Da 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 da. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so they said they wouldn't do any mining anymore, right? And then so it's possible that they broke their promise and they're like, oh, we're gonna keep doing it anyway. It's like, I'm sensing a theme with some of the people in here. Like, they just do what they want and they don't care who they hurt. And it's real weird to have that attitude. Like, it is really weird to have that attitude. Okay, so let's run through the woods. Okay, so we need to go to the abandoned mine, which is like all the way up there. So it looks like there's a path leading there through the logging camp, maybe? Okay, so this is the river. So if it's along the river, I wonder, are we allowed through here? I think we can go through. Okay, so we can go through because we're part of the congregation of merchants. Yes, so it looks like it's right up there. Okay, so I'm also getting tired. We might end a little early after this quest. I don't know, it's been a really long day. Okay, where though? Okay, right here. Okay, so let's talk to them.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
We're coming in anyway.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner.
Mr.
He's got all the
Maillard.
deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Man, we have to go back again? Why is there so much back and forth? We have to go back again. This is a lot. I know. I agree with Afra. They're silly.
Shoring up would be enough. We should get a closer look.
Spy on the vicinity of the mine. Wait, can we do that? Oh, we spy on the activity of the mine. Wait, can we actually do that? Can we actually spy? Okay, it looks like... Is there a way towards... Oh, there might be a way towards the back. Okay, but we have to be like really sneaky squirrel about it.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside.
Okay, so go up here. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to like...
They've resumed operations in the mine.
Oh my god, they totally have. Why would they do that? That's so dumb. It's just like, you were told it's dangerous and you're like, oh, it's fine. All we have to do is shore up the walls, and it's just like, no.
Chained natives.
You're gonna cause a...
It's probably those missing
Chained natives?
that they used to
Oh,
dig the
this
mine.
is not okay.
Slaves. We
Oh,
must
I'm gonna
talk to Sir de
kick
Cossillon.
everybody in here.
I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
Oh my goodness. Now we have to go back and talk to... Now we have to go back again. Oh my god. So much back and forth. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll run for it. We'll travel. See a little of the world. Okay, so they kidnapped the natives and made them slaves. Are you serious? This isn't cool. This is not cool. Oh, here we go. Thank goodness. There's a camp here. Alright, so we gotta travel back to here. Okay, so, yep, we gotta travel back. It's like, oh my gosh, we have to travel so much. It's so much back and forth. Alright, well, we'll just, let's see if I can I craft Bindwell's antidote? I think, okay, potion of demonic ritual. I guess we need that too. Alright. Hi Danny! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Golden, can you do a shout out for Danny, please? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How goes the gaming? We're we're going back and forth so much. Like, it's so far. But yeah, we got some side quests done. We met a new companion friend. She got us in trouble for science, but it was fine. Oh, you're playing God of War. How's God of War going? And yes, everyone, go follow our friend Danny. Go say hello. Awesome person and streamer. You can see some Dead by Daylight. Get to see some God of War. Danny's really nice. A lot of fun to hang out with. Community is very kind and welcoming. So go give a follow. Go say hello. It's amazing. Oh, nice. Have you played it before, or is this your first time playing it? And welcome on in, everyone. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, I was lurking earlier, and I don't know what area you were in. It looked familiar. First time. Oh, it's your first time. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, welcome on in, everyone. If you are new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs. Also indie games. Lots of Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley. So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, we're at the part in Greedfall where it's just, ooh, it touches a nerve because colonization. Yeah, so it's a side quest, but some of the natives went missing, and yeah, and the merchants basically have the natives in chains and are forcing them to do mining in a quarry that is dangerous to mine because it's been overmined. And I'm just like, and they're cutting down their trees and not letting them replant their trees, and it's a whole thing. And I'm just like, why do people? Oh, it's like, why do people, right? And every time they call the natives savages, I get mad because I'm just like, this is my second playthrough of this. I played it before, but it still makes me mad when they do it. Yeah, they're like, these savages, and I'm like, excuse me, they're natives and they have different clans. And it is like, just because they're not like you does not automatically make them savage. It's not cool. And so we're doing this side quest to try and help this one clan because they're cutting down their trees and they're being silly. I went the wrong way. Where is our office? Okay, so we have to talk to the Chamberlain here. Oh, there he is. Okay, yep. we have more problems.
My young student, what can I do for you?
Yeah, Mr. de Corcion, he's actually really cool. Okay, so exploitation, is that what we're calling it?
To ask you about a mine.
Okay.
It was closed for a long time
sure.
for security reasons.
I think we're gonna
Someone
do a playthrough of God of War sometime. I think I might want to do God of War 3 first.
This area was sold to a Master Maillard. However,
yeah, so
I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established
again,
by the
Madame Orange.
He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while
unscrupulous. Yeah, that
People
seems to be the word.
Unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous?
Well,
that's an understatement.
Yeah,
this man
like
had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
there we go.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law?
Apparently.
We cannot tolerate such methods. But we must determine the best
I vote
way
punch to the
him.
face.
You should start by finding the deed to his
He's just like,
property
no,
in
no,
the
no,
archives.
you can't do that.
Don't worry.
We have to go down to the
We'll not
basement
let this man's
again.
behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor
And he's like,
still
we have
prove
to
himself useful?
find the best way to attack him. And it's like, I vote punch to the face.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Seriously. He's just like, no, 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 we can't do that. We have to be civilized. And it's just like, I'm just saying, slavers should get punched to the face. But yeah, our teacher is gonna be like, no, 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 you can't do that. It's just like, but seriously, punch to the face? No? Well, I was like, all right, fine. We have to go down to the basement again. The archives are so far, and they're very dusty. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, okay. Nice hat. Because I think they're feathers. All right. Like, Okay, so yeah, Wednesday night stream. It looks like we're gonna be playing Earthbound, which I've never played. It's an old classic Super Nintendo game. So we'll see how well I do. Okay, so I guess we have to go. Nope, that's the wrong way. Okay, archives. Oh right, we have to go through the wine cellar. Seriously, why are the archives in the basement? Why though? Okay, I must have missed a door. I think it's at the end. I think that, nope, this does not look right at all. Okay, Afra has her lantern, so I don't like this path. Every castle we go to in every city on the island, I get lost because it's really big. And I check the map and some of the rooms don't always match up, which is kind of frustrating. So, okay, so this is the right door. So this door first. And then I think it's the middle door? No. Oh, wait. There's another door back here I forgot about. Okay, wait. Please be the archives. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's see if we can find any evidence. This document is written in legal jargon. It is a property deed belonging to Master Maillard. Maillard. It concerns some land situated in the Quenvai region, including an old mine. The document was signed by Madame de Mirage. You will need her help to understand all its legal subtleties.
What do these documents?
I'm sensing a theme with Madame Morange. Like, this is the second time we have to fix her screw up. She's just like, I didn't take time to get to know anything about the natives or anyone on this island. I only cared about my city. And it's just like, great, now we have to go see her again and fix this mistake. Ay. Alright, let's go out the door. She lives pretty close by, so we can go see her quickly. Oh, Greedfall. All the politics. Yeah, like, I get why she did it, but she really could have handled this a lot better. Alright. Lady, once again, we need your help.
Good day, my
let's
lady.
see.
Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of
How
service?
can you be of service? Okay, let's talk about this.
Once more. This
He's
time
like, I need
it's
your
about
advice once
property
more?
deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard.
Alright,
Here are
sister.
the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written. But your
Okay,
seal is
so...
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated.
Alright.
However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Virgil.
Seriously?
He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine.
Okay,
It is
so he
repeated in this
shouldn't
other
be...
paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the
So
mine
he's
located
violating
on
his
this plot of land
contract.
has been
Okay.
reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should
Okay.
go see him. He's presently in New Serene.
Oh, he's here in
Usually
town?
spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Oh boy. Well, this is probably gonna go over well. Okay, so now we have to find this guy at his warehouse. There's a lot of back and forth. What is this statue? Oh, okay. Congregation of Merchants has some unscrupulous people in it. Okay, so we need to find him. They said at his warehouse. Oh, I think there was a treasure chest there. Let's grab it. Let's grab this. Okay. Alright, so if we go this way. Oh, he's at the pier. This is the guy. This is the guy. Alright, him.
Master Maillard.
Who is asking?
De Sardet.
Oh my
I'm the
goodness.
legate of the congregation.
Well,
This is him.
flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
He's like, I'm flattered. It's
I'm
like,
here
you
to
shouldn't
talk to
be.
you
My
about the mine
Desarde
you
does
have
not
near
like
Virgil.
slavers.
Are you aware that you have no right to operate it?
Oh
Nor
my
are you allowed to
goodness.
employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding
Listen,
my
I'm
foot.
sure there is a way for us to get along.
Oh my
I'm an honest
god, is
merchant.
he really
I've
calling
always paid all
slavery a
taxes,
misunderstanding?
and a small
Sir.
bonus is needed. Please tell
I
your cousin
okay,
that I would
wow.
be happy to send him the gift of his
Mm-hmm.
choice. Now, Your Excellency,
He's
if
trying
you
to
allow me,
bribe
I have
us?
to get back to my activities.
Oh my god, I
I'm
want to
afraid
shove
you
him in
don't
the ocean.
understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the
Oh my
congregation
god.
on this island by behaving this way
Can we
with the
shove him in the
natives.
ocean
Come
asking
on,
for
don't be so
a
serious,
friend?
young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix.
Oh my god, is he really telling a
Best
woman to
wishes
calm
to your
down when
cousin.
she's telling him like, hey, look. Oh, tisk. What a naughty person. He's like, it's all a misunderstanding, and I'm just like, the hell it is. No. Try again. Try again, buddy. It's all a misunderstanding, a ruse. He's like, no. Right. That's like what my brother one of my brothers crawling in the window an hour late past curfew, and my mom caught him, okay? Caught him, and she's like, talaga? Like, you really think you can come in here, sneak in here like this and not get caught? Right? And my brother goes, it's a misunderstanding. He's like, I'm not sneaking in. My mom goes, oh, so you're sneaking out? He's like, no, I'm not sneaking out either. And my mom's like, so you're not sneaking in, you're not sneaking out, but you climb in the window. Which one is it? Right? She's like, talaga? Which one is it? She's like, you better not lie to me or you get that chocolate. And my brother goes, well, I just, I was getting some fresh air. And oh my god, he was so grounded. My mom's like, oh, you're getting some fresh air. Okay. She's like, you a liar. She's like, get in here. She's like, you're grounded. Like, you're lucky I don't use chancla on you. And I was just like, oh no. Okay, so let's see what we can do about this contract. Okay, so let's tell him what happened.
The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives.
Okay, so
I then went to meet Master Maillard.
Yeah, so we're trying to see what we can do.
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency.
Yeah, he tried to bribe us, which is really weird.
Of who is in charge of the congregation on this island? Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses
an eviction
him of all
notice.
his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island.
Dang!
I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately.
Okay, so he is banished from the
as soon as
island
possible,
forever.
And the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
All right, so
Can
now
your
we gotta go
professor
back.
Still prove himself useful?
Thank you, sir.
To seeing you again, Sir de Corsillon.
Our teacher is awesome. He's just like, well, my young student. Okay, so, jeez. Wow, so he took care of it really fast. He's like, he's banished from the island forever. He can't come back. Like, that's it. Stay gone. I was like, okay. So now we gotta, oh, this is our cousin. Hello. Doing okay?
My fair cousin. Come closer and tell
He
me what
doesn't
brings
look
you.
well. Oh right, I think this is when he started to get sick.
She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
Alright, there we go.
Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you.
I mean...
Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
Okay, we gotta leave.
Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
I know, see... When I first played Greedfall, I didn't dislike Constantine, but like one of the first quests that we had to do with him was before we left Serene to come to Tirfrade. And basically Constantine got in trouble. Like apparently he parties all the time, you know, and he was drinking and he got abducted by bandits. Like yeah, he got kidnapped by bandits. And then right, and we had to go rescue him because he's supposed to be the governor of the island, and I get why he is the way he is, because he got used as a bargaining chip in a lot of politics at court, and I guess his dad is kind of embarrassed by him because he gets into trouble all the time, but it just like felt like he was always so... He was kind of irresponsible when we first met him, because he talked about like wanting to right when we rescued him from the kidnappers, and he talked about wanting to kill all the bandits and flay their skin and then burn the building to the ground. And it was just like that right there gave me pause, and I was like, I know you're like upset, but also, wow, that's a lot. You know, like that's a lot. And he would make little comments here and there, and you're just like, you know, that would just make me think like, okay, wow, I feel like he's the last person that should be in charge of things. But he seemed to like really like the Sarday, who he called, you know, who's his cousin, and but the way he always calls her, you know, and it's the same thing if Desarde is male. Like my fair cousin, like my fair cousin, my dear cousin, like taking ownership of Desarde, and it feels weird and kind of creepy. Like I get that they grew up together and, you know, so they're kind of like siblings, but it felt really odd. Okay, how do we go about this? Okay, we need to go in. We're going in, and you're not stopping
Sorry,
us.
this is private property.
Oh, I doubt that very much.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the
Oh, here we
governor's
go.
ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look,
oh.
Ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In
oh
that case,
dear.
Where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Okay. So where do we find him? Are we allowed to go in? Okay, so we're allowed to go in, and we're gonna tell him, uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling he's not gonna go quietly?
You're looking for trouble? You'd better be on you.
Master Maillard.
Oh boy.
I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my
okay,
cousin.
so
Considering the fact that you have
I kind of get the feeling
respected
he's not gonna
terms of your
take this
contract of
well.
ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tirfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this woman threatens
Are you
me.
seriously trying this? Oh, he really tried this. He tried this. It's legal, and he actually did this. And what do you think Constantine will do? Because Constantine is the governor of New Serene. Like, what do you think he'll do to you when he finds out you attacked his cousin? Oh, naughty, naughty, naughty. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. He's just like, well.
These people were despicable. I'm pleased to have finished them off. Let's free these poor
oh my
islanders and
goodness.
find Dunkus.
What a jackass! It's just like, did you really want to make money that bad? It's just like at the expense of exploiting others? Like, really? Okay, so we need to free the natives so they can go home. Oh my goodness. Wait, unblock this. Unblock this? Alright. Wait, where's the key? Somebody has to have the key. Hey, give us the key. He's like, I don't have a key. We need to find the key. Who has the key? One of them has to. Nope. Dang it. Need the key. Wait. Does this guy have the key? Nope, gold coins. Okay, well those guards are long gone. Where the heck? Chase the men away from the mines and free the slaves. Oh, we have to chase more of the men away. Okay. Yeah, but one of them has to have the key. Okay.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are
There we
sorry
go.
for what happened to you.
You must believe that not all Lugade Blow or Aloy.
Okay, there we go.
She is an Almanawi. That's why
Aww.
she understands us. Thank you. We will
Okay,
not
off you go
forget
now.
you.
Go home. Alright. Unbelievable. Like, this guy really tried to pull a fast one. It's just like, all he had to do was just go home. Right? It's just like, you're banished from the island. You effed up. Off you go now. And instead, he just decided to be an ass. He did this. So it's like, okay then. This is fine. Okay, so now we can go back and talk to the leader. So he's here. So we have to return to the village of Vigada, and then we can tell their elder that, you know, it's done. Like it's a dunzo deal. Okay, so I need to buy some ammo for my rifle. Let's hand me. Let's see. I think yeah. Here we go. Can I only buy 5? All right. Well. So now we do the things. Okay, so we'll tell him that it's done, and then we have Afra's like personal quest to do, like the last personal quest that she has. All right, so we did a thing. Okay, it's done. We fixed it. Hello, Dunkus.
What brings you here on Manawi?
Okay, so talk about the mine.
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and will be banished.
Yes.
Well, actually,
those you freed told me. From now on, you are
okay,
my
well that's
parents,
nice. Friends are always nice.
My friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I am honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself.
Okay, that's
Enough
true.
Blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it.
Okay,
since
well,
he loved the forest to the point of killing for it.
Oh, that seems like a fitting punishment.
To heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down.
Wow.
Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment
that actually
seem
makes
acceptable
a lot of sense.
If I explain to Sir de Cossillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It is a wise sentence.
Yeah, that is a wise sentence. Basically, he doesn't die. He has to atone until the end of his life. So that works. That absolutely works. Okay, so Afra's quest. Okay, side quest. So we need to go to the Cave of Knowledge. Oh, we're here. So Afra wants to see the cave. So the Cave of Knowledge is what she's looking for. Alright, yeah, so we'll do this quest and then... Uh-oh. Oh, it's actually really close by. Question the young people about the cave. Oh, right. We need to ask them about the Cave of Knowledge. The young people that we help.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Okay, so...
I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
Alright, so we're asking about the Cave of Knowledge.
Dunkus meditation. He spoke of a Cave of Knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound?
Okay.
It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
Oh.
Right, yeah, one. But they
so only those who are training to become
enter a sacred place,
their
leader gets to go.
Never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen.
Okay.
No matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like
okay, so
thank you, Morian. And
we have to, I guess it's like a trial.
What you have entrusted us with.
Okay, so we have to find the Cave of Knowledge. I have no idea. I guess we can fast travel to the place that's closest to it. Okay, so let me go to the little globe. And then we can kind of maybe fast travel there. Or fast travel close to there. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's fast travel. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, yep. Half an hour and yummy chicken time. Oh, that sounds good. Let's see. Can I buy any more things? Oh, we have health potions. We can buy those. Alright. Wait, what did I do with Vasco? Oh, there he is. He does. We like Vasco.
Can I do anything for you?
My Tempest. Sometimes he'll recite poetry to Desarde, and it's really cute. Let's see. Okay, so where did we end up? Okay, so let's look on the map. Oh gosh, is it really far? It's kind of far? What's here? Oh, right. Okay, so we gotta go there. I'm not sure if we can go that way. We might be able to. It looks like there's like a path going down. Alright, and then yeah, so it's kind of like a long run. Wait, what's chasing us? Oh. Yeah, we should be fine. I still got 2 more packages coming. I think parts of my stuff are coming in sets. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes they do it that way. Okay, so if we go up this way, so we're supposed to find the Cave of Knowledge, right, to figure out how things go. I think we're almost there. Okay, so it says find the Cave of Knowledge. If we go down here, looks like this is almost the way. Okay, wait, can we climb up?
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Okay,
Look
so it
around.
looks like we found
There has
it.
to be a way.
I ordered 3 sets. Oh. Well, let's see, examine
The
this.
stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges.
Okay,
if we want this door to
so
open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
okay, so we have to find a way to open passage. Find another way to enter the Cave of Knowledge. Okay, so guess we have to find a way to open the door. Let's see, can we go in here? Wait a minute, are you bandits?
Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask
Oh
you the
dear.
same question.
Except we found
That
this
for the
place
peeps
first.
bringing them here?
The treasure
Aw.
is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
Okay, intimidate
I'm the legate of the
them.
merchant congregation, so you'd better watch your tone. I don't usually make a habit of being threatened by a bunch of thieves.
Since you don't like threats, let's get straight to
Oh,
practice.
okay.
2 arms, guys.
Oh, that's cute. They think they can take us. Okay, whoop. He's like, have you met Vasco? He has very wonderful sword skills. Uh-huh. Nope. They really thought they could fight us. Cute. Okay, and one more time. Oh my goodness. Silly, silly bandits. Okay, gold coins. Okay, let's see. Like this. Yep. And like this. Okay, so we'll take that.
To the cave of knowledge.
Okay, there has to be a way in there. Find another way to enter the cave of knowledge. Okay. No idea. I have no idea. I guess we have to go back and give equivalent exchange. Wait, I didn't... Did I not harvest everything from them? Guess not. Okay, so embellished. Okay, let's see. Let's grab stuff off this guy too. Alright. Oh, excuse me. So it looks like we are gonna have to use the equivalent exchange thing. Okay, so let's try this again.
There.
Oh, it was a seed.
Place the seed
okay,
on the
so
stone.
place the seed on the stone. Alright, so place the seed and that should open the door. Yep, see? There we go. Now we gotta go down the stairs. Now we gotta go down the stairs. Alright. Okay, so where are we now? Okay, I don't know which way we go. There's like several different paths. Okay, so this is the Cave of Knowledge. Okay, alright, so this looks like it's a dead end maybe. Alright. So if we go down this way. Okay, so it looks like it's all the way down there. We might have to fight monsters in the cave though. Alright, so down and to the left. Okay, which way now? It looks like we gotta... Okay, so we have to hop down. Alright, well, so far I don't really see anything. Alright, so... Oh wait, there's something here. Oh! Okay, let's try this one.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Oh, there we go.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
Ah.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Alright, we got that. Okay, so let's read... Okay, so let's figure this one out.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Menawi.
Right. So...
You're right.
Yeah, so it looks
they
like...
depict his bond to the forest.
They transform?
Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Okay, explore the Cave of Knowledge. Alright, so now... Okay, should we look at the other... Oh yeah, see, there's more. We gotta climb up here. Okay, so we gotta climb up here. Uh-oh. Spy on the young people? Why are we spying on the young people? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so...
Esco halen. Esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem. Avenundanum.
Mach.
Oh, it sounds like they're having an argument? Or a disagreement about something.
Ages radai de radi dawem tiger began.
Kauden nes greta comolei. Nas oltargotu.
Uh-oh.
Me en
Doesn't sound like they're having a pleasant conversation. Okay, so now we have to exit the cave. Okay, how do we get out? I seriously don't remember how we get out. Oh. Okay, so we gotta exit this way. And then it looks like we can climb and jump down and go around. Okay. We gotta go up and out. Okay, so I wish I would translate some of the things they say, but not that kind of game. Alright. So now we gotta go here.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent.
There we go. Well, she's excited.
And have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the
and we
bonding
leveled
ritual
up.
And its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual.
Okay, but maybe like ask first if it's okay.
How will we know when it takes place?
Duncan said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
I don't know. I guess accept.
I hope that Duncan will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time
I should
to rest,
refuse,
and then we'll
honestly.
go back to the place where we met them.
Because okay, so we have it. Oh, it's gonna be 24 hours before we can do it. I forgot I leveled up. Guess let's do purifying healing. Yeah, that way she's like maxed out all her heal spells. Hi Rhubarb, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Golden, can you do a shout out for Rhubarb? Wait, where do we go? Oh man, I think this is a really bad idea what we did. Oh. How are you? How was your stream? Okay, so Golden might be stuck with his kitten. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How was Elden Ring? Yes, everyone, go follow Rhubarb. Go say hello. Go check out some Elden Ring. Welcome on in, everyone. We're puttering around in Greedfall, and I am super lost. Yep, super lost. I don't remember where the fast travel point is. It's around here somewhere. Phone was lagging when I was trying to spell. Oh, that's okay, Golden. I got it. I got it. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? Doot. Okay, so we're just... There is a fast travel here, but I'm not quite ready to go there yet. Oh, there's a camp area nearby. Okay, that'll work. I know I have a complicated name for no reason. Oh, I love your name. Rhubarb is a cool name. And yeah, of course. And welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new or you don't know who I am, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer, and I am a no-cam variety streamer, and I like to play story games. Lots of story games, especially RPGs, JRPGs. Also indie games. We also play a lot of Animal Crossing, some Stardew Valley. We do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone's. Welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, I think I kind of get the feeling I should have told Petra no, because we're not invited to this ritual, so... But she's just like, let's do the thing. And I'm like, I don't think we should do the thing. And she's like, let's do the thing. And I'm like, I really don't think we should do the thing. And she's like, but let's do the thing. Wait one day for the ritual. Oh, to go to the ritual. Okay, well, let's wait one day. I guess 15 hours and 50 minutes. I guess that'll work. Okay. So can we go to the ritual yet? Nope. Okay, so that's there. And thank you for all the follows. Welcome on in, everyone. Okay, so wait. We're supposed to wait one day. 6 hours and 37 minutes. Okay, so I guess we have to sleep. Okay, so maybe dusk. Okay, now we can go. So let me look on the map. I still think this is a terrible idea. I really get the feeling, I can't remember the quest though. That's the thing, and I think we probably should, I probably should have told her, Petra, no, you can't encroach on their culture just because you want to learn. As is like, you need to ask first.
You again.
I know, see, she got us in trouble again for science.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus.
Oh my god.
But I really want
okay,
to
at least she
attend the
apologized this
ritual.
time. I'm like, you see, I
I've learned a
knew
lot
it.
thanks to you,
I
but
knew she was gonna
still
get us in
have
trouble.
So much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra,
oh my gosh.
I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive.
He's just like, okay, I guess you want to learn, but also,
You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet.
Okay, well, at least he's being nice about it.
We will do everything.
I remember when it came out, I watched a playthrough, but I feel like it was ages ago. Yeah, it's my second playthrough of it. I actually really like the story a lot. It's if you've played games like Dragon Age, it's kind of like in that vein. I do feel like the ending is a little weak. Like the canon ending, it's kind of abrupt. But yeah, basically it's high fantasy set in like a time like in the 16th century. Yeah, so like colonization. Yeah, so Desarde looks like the natives, like she has markings like theirs. So she's basically like the ambassador. Yeah, she's basically like the ambassador between congregation of merchants from Serene to the natives that live on the island of Tirfrade. So we have to talk to everybody. yeah, the visuals are really cool. You also get like really cool. If you do quests for some of the natives, they'll give you like really cool masks like this, and yeah, and the robe she's wearing, one of our companions is a native Siora, and like they gifted that to her. So, where is the person I'm supposed to talk to? Am I supposed to talk in a certain order? Hello.
Times
Talk to
really
you?
must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
Okay, yep, see, I
These are
knew
very
they were
different
gonna
from the
like
others.
this.
Their leader is an Menawi after all.
They're just like, this ain't cool.
I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but
Yeah,
your parents
and the
must
thing is
have
there's
been.
actually a
You
really
should
a
be
pretty big
proud
reveal
and
about the
happy about
Sarday.
It is
Because they're like, you
probably
look like
thanks to your
us,
bond
and
that Dunkas
so you're
has
probably
accepted your
one of
blessing.
us. But she's just like, no, I'm not, because she doesn't know yet. Hey, Morian, how you doing?
How are you?
And so these are the
You must
natives
be
we
feeling
help.
impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little
Yeah,
bit
so this is
afraid
their
as well.
bonding ritual.
Only natural to be afraid, dear one. It's a new life starting for you, but I will be by your
Yeah,
side
so the natives of
now
Tier
and
5A, they're
forever.
very much like in tune with nature, in tune with island, and they've explained it. Desarde has actually listened. At least you can play as male or female Desarde. I usually go for female, playing as the girl, and Vasco is the one that we're in a romance with. Yeah, so Afra, who's with us, your Desarde has to be male to romance her. Siora and Vasco, you can play as male or female Desarde and romance them. And then there's also Kurt, and your Desarde has to be a girl, to romance him. Honestly, I like the Vasco romance the best because he's a knot, and there's like pirate references. They're basically magical sailors. They are able to navigate storms and like sail through storms untouched. It's kind of their power. And they get these really cool tattoos. We'll do like this.
Tempest.
Yeah.
Can I do anything for you?
So they have these different
How did you become
these different tattoos that they get on their face.
Sea-given.
Yeah, and basically the tattoos tell a story. Tell a story of the knots, basically, their rank, like battles they've won at sea, what kinds of ships they're in. Yeah, so he got a new tattoo on his face because he got a promotion. He got promoted to captain. Yeah, so each tattoo like is more intricate and elaborate, and it tells like, and each one like shows their rank and tells, you know, like battles they've won. Yeah, because one of the quests we did for Vasco, the lady that we talked to, she was an admiral and she was his boss, and she had these like really epic tattoos all over her face, like up and down her arms. Like she's a badass lady. I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, so you can, you know, use diplomacy, and Desarde can basically work together with them. So the way we've been doing it is the natives like her and respect her because she's, you know, done her best to respect them. But unfortunately, some of the different factions from the congregation of merchants don't play nice with the natives because
I swear.
the natives have explained to them that the island is alive, right? And all the nature, like one quest we did, they were cutting down too many trees and not letting them replant the trees. So yeah, so they're like, oh, it's silly, and they call the natives savages. Yeah, basically full on racist colonizer crap. And Desarde like has tried to like navigate everything and make sure that they get along and they can work together, because we've like seen there's like all these like giant creatures and like different kinds of magic and things that they find. Okay, so we're gonna go here. So this is their bonding ritual. Oh, okay, this looks like it's gonna be intense. Okay, you can't interfere. Just supposed to watch. Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, so... Yeah, so the natives are very much, like, in tune with the island and in tune with the creatures there. Oh, snap. Okay. Whoa. Well. Don't be cool. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, so now that creature is bonded to him.
You are an Onolmanawi now, Yohan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Doniga.
Thank you, Dunkas. I feel
Yay!
so
Good job!
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange.
Okay.
I didn't exactly understand what happened.
Yeah, they said that it's basically training because he's training to take over when Dunkus isn't around. Either Dunkus is what they call their leader, like their elder. So when they're
under attack,
they're bonded to them. Oh no! What the hell is this shit? Are you kidding? Oh no 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 no! Nope, not cool. Oh jeez. Yes, we will do everything we can to protect them. Why did they show up here? This is not cool. What the heck? Not cool. Ow. Okay, great. I need to heal. Oh my god, I'm trying my best to protect them, but... Okay, this one dude keeps coming for me. Why are you coming for me? Like, no. Not okay. Thank you, Vasco. Vasco's like, I'm gonna shoot him. Alright. My goodness. Why did they show up here? That's not cute. This is the Bridge Alliance. Yeah, so they're the Bridge Alliance and some of the Theologians. Yeah, so there's different factions. You have the Congregation of Merchants. They're basically in charge of everybody. Then you have the Theologians, and then you have the Bridge Alliance. So the City of the Lamb, they're very religious, and the city with the Bridge Alliance, they're all about science.
If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted.
But sometimes sometimes some of the scholars from the Bridge Alliance are not necessarily ethical.
These people were brutes. They had it coming.
Oh boy.
However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkas. I recognize some of these men.
You recognize them? Uh-oh.
Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master,
Oh
Dr.
no,
C.
so they were trying to kidnap them. Oh boy.
Before I realized this man's
see, because there was one person from the Bridge Alliance that we did like a quest with,
he became cruel,
and found out that he was doing like inhumane testing on people and covering it up, and when the other scholars spoke up against him, he like sabotaged their careers, and made everybody like hate them. He basically blacklisted them.
Come now, shame serves no purpose.
Yeah, exactly. He's right. You didn't do it. You helped them. You helped protect them.
Thank you,
so
Dunkas.
it's okay.
And thank you, Desade.
You know, yeah, not everyone's a good guy. So, yep. All right. Oh my goodness, I can't believe they showed up like that. Like we were having a nice time. We were all getting along, and they just show up and try to ruin it. Rude. That's just rude. Rude. Okay, let's see what other side quests. Okay, so we need to get a cure for the Malachur, and then there's also the Princess Secret. I guess we need to do this one first. But I guess we can talk to Afra about everything she saw. Oof, I almost died though. Almost died because of the stuff. Okay, so we gotta go that way. Yeah, unfortunately we find out that like some of the people from the different cities, some of the merchants are unethical and, you know, and just doing whatever it takes to get them ahead, and they don't care who they hurt. And so we have to like navigate this and, you know, this brave new world and try to figure out what we can do to fix it. Oh, hello little sheep. I want to say sheep, but I think they're rams. Oh, okay, off you go. We're like, okay, bye. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. Yeah, so now we're gonna have to figure out why they were abducting people. Cause that's weird. Alright, so we gotta travel to... Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go here. So we have to go to this camp. So we're gonna try to find a cure for the Malachor. Oh my goodness. So, alright, so let me see if we can buy some stuff from the merchant. I need to get some ammo. Yeah, because I used up all my stuff. Okay, can we sell? I think I can sell the things I don't need. Okay, yeah, like I can sell that, and I can sell this. And I think I have some armor that I can sell. Wait, that's actually better. Oh, I need accuracy +4. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we don't need that. And no. Okay, and we have that. Then we have soldier's boots we can sell. Okay. So let me see if I can buy any more. Okay, so we need some health potions. And I think that's it. Okay. Let's go see what we can find in regards to the Malachor. Alright. Okay, so wait, should we talk to Afra? Okay.
Desade, I'm happy to see you.
Oh, okay.
Can I do anything for you?
Because she often holds people at gunpoint. Yeah, her first meeting with us, she pointed a gun at our face.
What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Okay, so we're gonna tell her that her journal made you want to find her.
Your journal was surprisingly thorough, and your observations very pertinent. How could one not want to find someone so brilliant?
Your compliment goes straight to my heart. I mean it. But I regret to inform you that your friendship appeals to me more than your appearance. Anything
else? Okay. Let's see. Let's ask her about... let's ask her about her hometown. I forget where she's from.
Ramen near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly renowned observatory.
Okay.
My parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose
cool.
the Earth over the sky. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants and animals fascinated me.
Hey, nothing wrong with that,
For this reason,
you know?
I left Alima quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom returned.
She likes to learn. Okay, so let's ask about her arrival on the island.
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Vasili, suggested that I should follow him to Tirfredi. He needed help cataloging all the unknown plants and animals. How could I decline such an offer? There's so much to discover here.
Do you miss the continent? Your city?
Aww.
Your family, perhaps?
No. When I arrived on this island, I immediately knew that it was where I was supposed to be.
Aw, okay. So let's ask her what she has learned.
That you've not learned as many things as you wanted by observing Dorcas's clan.
That's true. I hope to discover the physical or alchemical mechanism
Well, it
behind
looks
their metamorphosis.
like, I don't know, it
Instead,
just might be like a natural thing that they have.
I think I now understand the bond that unites their people to this land.
Yeah, they bond themselves to the land. That's what, like they said, the island is alive and they're linked to it, and they respect it. And they try to maintain that balance between themselves and nature. So
here, everything is possible, right? Learning about the natives would allow us to stop being afraid of them and to see them like fellow humans at last.
There you go. Okay. Is there anything else? Okay, that's it.
I must leave you.
Okay, so I think we can switch Stiora in now since we did. Ow, wow, this our day. Alright, let's do a thing. Okay, so we're gonna add Stiora. Yeah. So we're gonna add Stiora to our party. Right. Like, I like Afra and everything, but Stiora has like really good like heal spells, so right. Yay! Okay. So we need to go somewhere. We need to go to, oh, we have to speak to one of the clan chiefs. Okay, so it looks like they're on this map, but I don't know where. Let me zoom out for a minute. Oh, they were closer than I thought they were. It looks like they're kind of in the ruins. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to them. Like we're gonna have to like run through and up. This is gonna be kind of a far run. I know, I kind of wish there were like that there were mounts like horses in this game, because it would definitely make things a lot easier. Like, at least there is a fast travel option, but I really feel like horses would make things a lot easier. There's also like a buggy, like you can take a buggy to places, but for places like this that are kind of far away, kind of have to run. So it's just like, oh, okay. So let's see where we are. Oh, I think we want to go in the front entrance. Yeah, so there's some ruins here, and we need to talk to the people here. So it looks like they're just hanging out in here. Alright, okay, well this is the camp, yeah, but where's the entrance? Oh no! Okay, wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, these are the bandit ones. Okay. Ah, sorry about it. Oof. Okay, nope. Okay, so we'll use stasis. Feel kind of bad. Yeah, I wasn't trying to kill them. We were just trying to get to where we need to go. But we might have to fight some people. Lucky got sick, so I had to clean up. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Is he okay? Sorry to hear that he's sick. Uh-oh. Are we supposed to... You're not gonna attack us, are you? You're gonna be cool? You're gonna be cool, right? Okay. Okay, apparently you're not gonna be cool. Ah. Jeez. Okay, nope. Sorry about it. Apparently they really don't want us here, even though we are supposed to be here. Okay. I mean, they kind of attacked us.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We're here to parley with your chief.
Your men? Not really. They kind of attacked me.
You truly believe that?
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say.
Oh, okay.
I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed
Oh,
the
it's this lady. Yeah.
And to do that, you spilled the blood of my own brothers and sisters.
We seek a cure for my people. That is the reason I liberated the sages and the reason I am here. I am fully committed to finding this cure, even if violence must be employed.
Well, don't hold back for my sake.
Oh dear.
A bit of poison on my blade.
I wasn't trying to attack them, but they attacked me first. Jeez.
Enough. You were defeated, but I'm not here to take your lives. Where is the Mistress of Wisdom? I will keep the secret for myself. Neither the Bridge Alliance nor anyone else will learn it from me.
I hope you speak with truth.
You
will find that
they attacked us first.
In the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp.
I tried to talk to them.
And do not betray your word.
I tried to talk to them, but it was like the game I think like hiccuped and oof. Okay, so we have to find the lady that handles their cures. Yeah, like they're not supposed to, I don't know, maybe we're supposed to sneak in. I can't remember. Okay, so we gotta go out that way. Like reputation -2. I was trying to maintain it, but they attacked me. So I don't know, maybe I was supposed to sneak in first? I don't remember. So okay. Right, so well, we gotta go on the world map thing to, because I think it's a new area. Oopsie. Uh-oh, wolf bears. Wolf bears. Okay, oops. Crap, wolf bears are no joke. Oh dear. Okay, so gotta dodge. Yikes. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ow, rude. Okay, so get rid of the biggest bear. Whoops. Okay, so now okay, so we gotta go up this way. Alright. So, where the heck? Oh, there's a path up here. Yeah, this hard is just like, I know, I guess I effed up. I think I was supposed to sneak through and not get caught and just like run. But okay, so it looks like we have to go here. So this is the ancient woods. Alright. Well, let me replace my ammo. Oh boy. Okay, so, oh, maybe I don't need to? Interesting. So everybody's fine. Hey, Kurt, how you doing?
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
I don't know. Oh, his relationship with Sieglinde.
Sieglinde appears
I forgot about that.
And to have a lot of respect for you.
We fought together. That brings people closer. You know that.
Oh, that's all there is to it, huh?
That's
okay.
all there is to it.
We believe
Actually,
you.
up until now, I've fought by your side more often than I have hers.
Tell him he still manages to surprise you.
To surprise me.
I certainly hope so. Just as you surprise me often. Finding pleasure in discovering new aspects of one another's personality is half the fun of a relationship.
I mean, he has a point. That's it.
I must leave you.
Okay, so now we gotta go. So all of us together. Okay, so now we need to. So basically, we have to find. I think their healer. Hey, oh gosh, where the heck is she? Oh, she's like all the way there. So this is like a brand new map, so there's a chance we might not be able to find her because it looks kind of tricky. Okay, so we gotta figure out where where the path is. So if we go like this, go up, it might be okay. We might be able to find her. We have to be careful. Okay, so it looks like there's a log bridge kind of across here. It says that we're going the right way. Okay, so there's a question mark there, so that might be either a campfire or it could be monsters. Could be monsters. Let's see, looks like, oh, it might be an abandoned village? Oh. It's a village. Oh, hello. It's a village. Oh. It looks like there's a side quest here. Hello. Hello.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hakkadactus. Do you know where I can
there we go.
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendai
Okay, so we might be in trouble.
And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
Okay, ask about the great hunt, I guess?
The great hunt. What is it?
We have to gain their trust.
Ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the white Andrig during an entire
I think an Andrig is like a stag?
If he escapes them, the game will be abundant. And the gathering during the entire year. It is a very
that's pretty cool.
Celebration.
Alright, I guess leave.
I must take my leave.
How are we gonna get their trust? So I guess we have to do some quests for them to get their trust, so they'll talk to us. Hello. Okay, that sounded like an insult.
I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hakkadactus.
I have no idea what you want with her.
All right,
no one in the village will tell her Renaigse
she's not in trouble or
I do not
anything.
seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendai might know, but I think he will
Okay, so
tell
her
you
Voglendai.
You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaigse are not welcome here. And we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us?
Why not, after all? Hi, Durant.
It would speak well of your intentions.
What game is this also? Hi, Durant. This is Greedfall. We are doing a second playthrough of Greedfall. Basically, RPG fantasy game set in the 16th century.
The bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make moves,
so if we repair their things, okay, help repair the bells. Repair the bells. Hey, I have to repair bells? Wait, hang on. I have to repair bells. Oh jeez. Repair bells. How do I help repair bells? Yeah, so we're playing Greedfall. Oh boy. We're supposed to repair bells. Oh, hello. You gonna talk to me some more?
You are here again.
Yep, I sure am.
I must take my leave.
I don't even know where the bells are. Also I'm okay. Yeah, I tend to like going back and playing through games again, especially games that I enjoyed. So, okay, wait, where's the guy that told us repair bells? Darn it, the bells aren't marked on the map, which is really annoying. And it's not. Maybe it's a mission? Mission destroy. Nope, that's not it. I'll prepare the bells for the hunt. Okay. Where is that guy? Oh, is this guy, right?
Well now, Renaikse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
I'm working on it.
Not yet. I'm working on it. I'll get to it.
Very well, I will wait a while.
Okay, but how do I know where the bells are? Oh boy. Okay, are you bells? No, that's travel. Okay, so we're supposed to repair. I wish they would mark it on the map because it's not really obvious. Let's see here. Repair the bells, repair. I think it highlights it when we get to it. Because I think they're in the village? Okay, those are wreaths. Darn it, repair the bells. Hello. Maybe she can help us again. Ask about the great hunt.
About a great hunt.
Oh, we can just skip this. I didn't realize it's not until we're finished.
If you do not each year, one of our he becomes
okay, so yes, basically abundance. Leave. Darn it, I need to figure out where the bells are. I think they're on, oh, I think they're on a path. Right? Like, I think they're up on a path? Pretty certain they're on a path. Okay, so no. Dang it, I don't. This is frustrating me because I don't remember this. Okay, repair the bells. Wait, is it marked on my map? And I'm just a silly? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, fine. I had to it didn't occur to me to look on the big map. Okay, repair bells. Repair bells. We are repairing some bells. Uh-oh. We are repairing some bells, and we are probably fighting some monsters. Oh no. No. Two monsters. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ow. Rude. Okay, nope. We have to watch their poison, because if we get hit with their poison, it's bad.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Okay, there we go. Should be mostly okay. Okay, so we got this. Alright, so we can loot the monsters. Okay, so where is the first? Oh, we're nowhere near the first bell. Gosh. Oh my gosh, why did we agree to do this again? Oh right, we're trying to earn their trust so we can get the help we need from the lady we're looking for. Wait, is it across the water? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I think we can cross over here. Course of the Great Hunt. Okay. So, now, where are the bells? Okay, so we gotta go... Okay, so one looks like is up this way around the corner. Or it's down? Oh, maybe it's down. Either way, gotta repair. Oh, I see it. They're hanging from like an archway. Okay. How do we repair these bells? Oh. By standing in front of the thing. Okay, examine.
Let's take a look at this chime. The base
okay,
is
there we go.
The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other.
So we should be able to fix it.
Kirk might be able to help. He's quite the able-bodied soldier. Good with his hands.
Okay. Repair craftsmanship. You do not have the required talent level. Repair craftsmanship level 11. Hey, Kurt, wanna... Okay. We have to get Kurt. So basically I need Kurt in my party for this silly quest. Like, alright, let's go back. He's like, Kurt could help me. Blah 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 blah, so I can't do it. I don't have the craftsmanship skills. That's a little frustrating. Okay. Let me mark that. Maybe that might be... Yeah, okay, I think that is a camp area. If I can grab that, I can summon Kurt. And maybe we can get him to come with us. I don't think I have that level. Okay, there we go. Set up camp. Okay. Apparently, I need craftsmanship level 11. Okay, let's gather all the companions. Like, okay. Well, let's see here. Oof, I know. I'm just like, okay, move from the team, add to the team. I want to see if this works. That's really infuriating that I don't... The thing is like, I haven't level grinded enough to get that crafting skill unlocked, which is a little bit annoying. Like, to have it behind, like, I get what they were trying to do, but also, like, it's kind of irritating a little bit to have to go back after all of that. Okay, I guess we go across here, and then yeah, then we gotta go up. Or down. Wait, we should be able to do the thing. Okay, I guess go to the farthest one, and then we can fix it. Maybe. They're like, you need to fix the bells, and it's just like, sure. He's like, sure, I'll do it. It's easy, except it's not easy at all. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. I basically have to go back to the beginning of the course. It's annoying. Let's see, if we go up this way, maybe we can get there. Sorta. Let me run in the water? It will not. Let me run across this land bridge. Right. Okay, so we gotta go this way. So we should... I ran past where I can cross. I ran past where I can cross. Awesome. Yeah, there should be like a shallow area we can cross. I got a girl. This side day. He's like, I can do this. I can do this. Alright. Where's that first bell? Okay, first bell is over here. Okay, so we go down here. And let's see here.
These chimes are once again in working order.
Yeah, so basically I had to have Kurt in my party to help repair the damn chime. So when she mentioned Kurt, I was like, I'm gonna have to go back for Kurt, aren't I? Like, yep, you have to go back for Kurt. So now, okay, so now we gotta climb back up and go get the other chimes. Yeah, we'll put Vasco back in our party once we go. Like, I like Kurt, don't get me wrong, but I like having Vasco. He comes in handy having like backup pistols and sword bites. Right, so let's see here.
Looking where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind.
Okay, so repair.
Now, with the chimes in the proper place.
Okay, so those chimes are done. And now we gotta get the other chimes. So there's some chimes around here. I think we're gonna have to go down and around. Kurt's like, I can help you fix it. I don't know why Kurt knows how to fix chimes, but here we are. Okay, descend. Okay, so it looks like it's around the corner. And then where is the tree? Where is it? The tree. Okay, there we go. It looks like a lot of the chimes are on trees.
The base of this bell is damaged.
Okay.
That's why it no longer makes a sound.
Okay, so we have to build a new one.
These chimes are once again in working order.
Yay! Yay, we did it. Okay, now we gotta go down to the next chimes. Uh-oh. Wait, who's fighting us? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, monsters. Whoa, monsters. Nope. Sorry about it. Okay. Oh, jeez. That is very dicey. Okay, we're good. We got him. Got him. Okay. So now... Okay, so now we do this. Okay, where the heck... Is it here? Where are the chimes? Oh, right here. Okay.
These chimes
I think this is the last one.
But I need to untangle them without breaking.
Zyle, sorry, I'm distracted. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's Greedfall? We're repairing chimes. We're repairing bells. That's how our Greedfall is going. They're like, fine, you want to help? Repair the bells. And it's like, okay, fine. Distraction. We had to repair bells so the natives will like us. They still kind of low-key hate us, I think. So I guess go follow Zyle. Yeah, we needed to bring Kurt with us. I want to go get our pirate captain Vasco back. Hey, what were you playing? Oh ho ho. Wait, where is it? Oh my god. Why? Oh, Elden Ring. We played a bunch of Elden Ring co-op today, and the last boss we fought went so smoothly, except I fell to my death. Oh, I have done that in games before. Yeah, it's not fun when that happens. You're just like, well, this is okay. Also, hi, Zyrade. Hi, Ixer. How are you? I did that. Where I don't know. So many games. Also, can't drive in games. So there's that. And then we left the area. I fell to my death. Like, oh god. Oh, I've done that before. Yeah, you're just like, yay, I won, and they're like, oops. Yeah. Oh wait, there's okay. So basically, we're trying to gain the trust of the villagers, and hi everyone. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we're puttering around in Greedfall. This is my second playthrough of it, and it's going the way you would expect. You know, high fantasy set in the 16th century. Yeah, you know, and everything, everything in the game. So you can play however you want. With male or female Desarde, that's, you know, I playing as the girl, obviously. Just a wee bit of gameplay looks interesting. Yeah, so the slow slide down to his death was just, I couldn't not laugh. It was so demeaning. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll raise you. So when I played Death Stranding, I did a thing. I successfully delivered a package, right? Like, I made it, and I was like, yeah, I did that. And then I hit the wrong button, and the motorcycle, the bike, it went off the cliff, all the packages fell, bike caught on fire. Yeah, it took me with it. But, yo, all the packages went everywhere. Bike caught on fire, I caught on fire, and I'm running around going, no, 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 no. And I had to redo the mission. I was not happy. So yeah, I did that, and I just went, well, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, I did park a van in between two rocks, and I got stuck. How did I? Sideways. Yeah. Why did that happen? I don't know, because for some reason I thought that I could go forward, and then it got stuck, and I said, okay, I'll just reverse and try to get out of this spot, and then it got stuck. And yeah, the van got wedged in the wall, and I had to disassemble it. Yep, and I just went, well, I guess I have to disassemble the van, and I guess we're walking. Yeah. I love that so much, but I also hate it. Yeah, I wasn't really thrilled with it either. I've also run a horse cart off a bridge in Assassin's Creed. I didn't mean to, it just worked out that way. I need foods and sleeps. Yeah, no worries, I'll get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid. I also, what was it? We played Uncharted, and I was supposed to jump to the flagpole, except I missed and I fell to my death. It was bad. It was real bad. And I just went, okay, yeah, well, we're dead. Food and sleep, well, yes, 1 hour and 30 minutes, and maintenance is donezo. What are you playing that has maintenance? Okay, where are we going? But yeah, Greedfall is fun, but so you can, this our day, you can be full colonizer jerk, or you can actually, you know, do the right thing and try to broker peace between everybody, and, you know, and be buddies with the natives and be one of them, because, you know, okay, where is the dude that told us, hey, fix the bells? Oh, there he is. Okay, we fixed them. Yay. Give us money or something?
Well, now, Renaikse.
Thank you, Zyle. I appreciate you. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's maintenance. Yes. I gotta update my stuff.
All working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known
okay.
that as an
They're like,
Onomanawi, you would
cool,
be different
you
than
win.
the others. Now believe your words to be true when you say you
yeah, so we're
desire
looking for
no
their
harm
wisdom person.
You need to find her Vogler. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Okay, cool. They gain the village's trust. Who else should we help? I don't know who else we should help. Okay, now that we got... Pardon me. Where is... Okay, so we're gonna go to the campfire so I can switch out Kurt. No offense, Kurt. He's like, oh, so all I'm good for is fixing your chimes? I was like, yes. FF25, and that's way into the future. I mean, we haven't gotten there yet, but maybe soonish? Maybe soonish. Maybe sometime in the distant future. The distant future. Not yet, but soon. I ran by the campfire, didn't I? Yep. The map is very big, and I get lost very easily. Okay, summon your companions. Boop boop. Alright. Him? Well now. Compose your team. Alright, Kurt, you're out. He's like, what? It's like, and our lovely pirate captain is back in. He's like, oh yeah. Okay. I'm just kidding. Or am I? So might be a century or two. Yeah, need a PS5 for that. I don't have one yet. Maybe someday. Honestly, I mean, I am excited about Final Fantasy 16, but I'm more invested in Dragon Age 4. And unfortunately, gonna need a PS5 for that. So gotta save my pennies now. If I can even get one, it's still kind of like difficult. So it's just like priorities. Alright. So we need to talk to the person who knows where the wisdom lady is. More invested in the Persona remakes. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course, that's a given. Wait, are we supposed to talk to her, or do we talk to you? Hello, are we allowed to talk to you? Hello.
Good day. My name is Desarde.
Aha!
Will
he help us? Oh, okay.
What are you doing here in this sacred village?
Oh man, everybody keeps that. Okay, so we're gonna ask where to find her.
Mistress of Wisdom.
Yeah, the only thing is I wish that Persona 3 was FES, not the portable.
Do you know where she might be found?
Because Persona 3 FES has the extra chapter and like extra dungeon and more stuff. I love the horns. Yeah, a lot of the natives have horns like that. Siora, if you notice, she also has like antlers in her hair.
It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate.
Okay.
I had it with me when I was going to the river. But
oh no, he dropped his sacred stone?
Of course, the animals left me alone in the end. But I dropped the seed in my flight.
Poor guy.
I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village.
So we need to go get his stone.
And what
okay.
The preparations and the great hunt?
Oh, he can't leave his post. Oh, same, Mom, same. I'm the symbol of Algos. Okay. Alright, I guess let's see if we can find it. He said, I lost it in the river. He's like, the monsters attacked me. Like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Can we find it on the map? Oh, it's... Where the hell is that? That's so freaking far! Why does this game want us running everywhere? In this summer heat! I heard secret stone. Well, maybe it is a secret. Ongos is like, it's a secret. He's like, I've got a secret. A secret. Apparently it's a seal stone. and apparently it's sacred, and I think it's like a worry stone, and they're supposed to hang on to it, and him dropping it is not good. Like that's a bad omen. So we'll just I mean, I'm very much excited about the Persona games for sure, especially Persona 4. Like I've been waiting forever for like you know, to be able to play it. Like I have mine for my PS2, and you know I still play it on the PS2, but I really am excited. Persona 4 is the one that I'm like really hyped about, cause yeah, it's awesome. Man from a druid bloodline transforming to being similar to a Leshen, except he can shift his body parts into different animals. That's pretty cool. Alright. So we gotta go this way. Uh-oh. Or not. Okay, fine. Guess we're fighting monsters again. Monsters. Nope. Bad monsters. Okay, so we gotta use stasis and... Nope. How dare! Oh my gosh. Why though? Rude. Rude. Okay, nope. Jeez. They really try to numb our faces. Oh, come on, I got a 6 package. They're like, hey Julius, do you like puzzles? Sure you do. Guess how many packages you're getting? I'm so sorry that's happening, Julius. Okay, wait. Does one of them have the... Oh, one of them had the seal. Hey, that was easy. I got a 6 packages. Six packages. No. Correction, 7. Oh, 7 packages. Wait. I thought you said you only ordered 3. Are they just like sending them in like 7 little things? Does somebody just like boxes? Because there's somebody there that's just like, I like boxes. You know what's better than 3 boxes? 7 boxes. There's like, oh, okay. Well, hopefully they all get there soonish. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, hey, guess what we found?
Ongos?
What do you want, Renaigse?
What do you mean, what do you want? I found the thing like you asked.
It was indeed near the river.
Wow, rude.
You are a Renaigse like no
other. Yes, it seems though I did order loads of ramen screwdrivers set in a pizza kit. Oh, so they're like 7 packages. Yay, we did it. You like us. You really like us. Or not, I don't know.
Find this bosque?
To the west of the village. Into the heart
okay,
of the
so
woods.
we need to find her.
There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
Oh, so basically, wild animals could nom our face. That's where we're at. Wild animals can nom our face. Okay, wait. So it's here. Is that lady gonna talk to us some more or no? Like, there's an exclamation point by her head, like she has a quest. Does she still hate us?
You are here again.
Yeah? I guess insist.
Please now. I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doing that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season.
Oh, so there's a side quest for her. Although the names roll their R's like a Finnish person speaking English.
Very well.
Yeah, it's very pretty. I just wish they would translate when they're talking to each other. Okay, I guess this is one more thing we can do to help. Find Padir, the great peddler, the great gatherer. Really, buddy? Okay, give me like one. Yeah, no worries. Give me 1 minute. I need to take Jake out to pee really quick. All right. I'm just gonna leave it up on the screen because I'll only be gone a minute. Be right back. Okay. And Jake tripped me in his rush to go out. So that was fun. Okay. We are okay, so we gotta go there. So we're gonna run. Since we don't have a horse. Okay, so we'll just looks like he's up the hill. Wait, so he's up the hill and then where the heck is this person? They're around here somewhere. So let's see. Oh, wait. He's not dead, is he? Uh-oh. Okay, oh, he's just sitting. Hey?
Hello. Are you pigeon?
He's like, I'm just sitting here. Oh, okay.
I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust.
Okay.
Waiting to settle
That's
on earth.
Something, I guess.
Why such despair?
Oh, he's sad.
My eyes have clouded. I see no more.
Aww.
Nothing at all.
Why didn't he just tell them that his eyesight is going?
By the devils, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them.
Why didn't you say something?
So well that I do not
oh
need to
gosh,
see,
buddy.
to it.
He's like, nobody knows. Oh no. Okay, we gotta help him.
I know they are here.
Why didn't he just tell them?
But I cannot find them.
Let's see if we can find the herbs for him.
Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower.
It's a blue flower, a green mushroom, and a black berry.
Is it blackberry?
Very well.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere. I will take care of it.
Okay. Pick the flowers, collect the mushrooms. Wait, I already have everything on me because of my constant back. Hi mom. I don't have to do anything because basically all my gathering all the time basically did the thing. So all I have to do my constant foraging and hoarding of stuff has worked out in my favor. Okay. Guess what, buddy?
I am back, dear.
Yes?
Alright, give him the herbs.
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Yay!
You are good for a Renaix. I did not know your kind bore souls such as you.
What a softie.
I
feel sad that he didn't.
I will tell them that you're on your way.
Thank you again.
That he didn't tell them that his eyesight is failing.
Do not tell them what you have learned about me.
Okay.
I do not wish that they treat me like
Aww.
a broken cripple.
I get it.
Goodbye, Padilla.
I get it, but yeah, we won't tell on him. And besides, you know, it's wrong to tell on him. It's not our story to tell. You know, he'll tell them when he's ready. But I get it. He's like, I don't want them to treat me differently, like I'm feeble, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess maybe that's why he didn't tell them, and he's just like, I know the village so well, I can walk around everywhere, and I'll bump into things. So he knows. I guess he memorized where everything is, and where he knows it so well that he just knows like every single corner, every single house, and so he's able to just walk through it like it's no big deal. But it just makes me kind of sad that he's like, I don't want them treating me differently. And so it's like, but I understand.
You are here again.
Yes, okay,
I found Padilla. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the
I can't tell you. Okay, lie and suggest assigning him an apprentice.
That poor Padilla fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice.
There we go, and then that way he has some help.
If one day I'm as old as that man, I hope to run into someone like you,
and then he can teach somebody, right? And then he can teach somebody what he knows and pass that knowledge along. That was very sweet of Vasco. He's just like, if I ever get to be his age, he's like, I hope I have someone as sweet as you. And it's just like, well, you know, Desardet and Vasco are romantically inclined, so who's to say, you know? Alright, so we gotta go right there where there was some Vasco, I guess that was like Vasco's way of being like, oh, that's really sweet. But yeah, we promised him we wouldn't tell on him, so I couldn't do that to him. You know, he asked, so we can't betray his trust. That's not nice. Okay, wait. Are those more berries? I like those. You can also use them to make medicine. They're hawthorn berries. Okay. Oh, she's around here somewhere, I think. Right? They said that she's probably in this clearing, so we're trying to find a cure for the Malachur. Oh, I guess we have to look for proof that she's here, around here. Let's see. Nope. The fungus. Search the area. Okay, well there's berries here. I don't know where she is. Like, it says she's here, but... Oh, didn't he say there was like a clearing or a cave? This doesn't look right. Oh, I guess it is right, because wow, that's a pretty impressive tree. Wow, look at that thing. That must be really old. Okay, where is she? Oh! Oh, okay. He's sleeping with one of the creatures. Uh-oh. Hey! Oh, jeez.
I regret
stick that thing on us?
My name is Desardet.
Alright.
I'm a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Nev,
okay, let's
daughter
see.
of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could she want from me?
Oh, she has really cool
emissary,
horns too.
A representative of my nation. I have come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
Not for me.
But on our
Desarde's like, not for me.
Dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
Okay. Forgive this affront. Her face resembles ours, but she does not know our customs. But her intentions are pure.
Aw, thanks, Yura. Yura put a good word in for us. That was nice.
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our...
Oh, there we go.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value?
Wow.
They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars.
What do you mean none of it makes sense?
None of this makes sense.
But
Enough. I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do
okay,
not know what you
wow.
truly want from me, but I will not be
You
used
weren't
like some
trying
puppet.
to? Oh great, she's going to freaking try to kill us. We weren't lying though. Like, what the heck? And she sticks her land sharks on us? This is rude. It's like we were actually genuinely trying to have a conversation with you, ladies. Don't blame us for what other people did to you. Like, that's not cute. I mean, I understand his suspicion for sure, but like trying to kill us, it's really effed up. Oh boy. Okay, where is she? Where did she go? Now what do we do? So that backfired. She really didn't want to talk to us? Oh my gosh. Wait, we have to follow her? We have to follow the shaman. Oh boy. After she tried to kill us? Good grief. Okay, I guess, can we go up? We go up this path. Okay, so it looks like we can run up this path here. Okay, so the root door path, and it looks like we can climb up here and run through. So she tried to kill us. Perfect. That's just great. Like, oh goody, she tried to kill us. It's fine. Okay, so let's set up. Can we set up camp here? Yes, we can. Okay, so I wonder. Oh, there's no. Okay, we might be able to craft some ammo. Nope. I think she's been burnt so many times she's become jaded, which I get, and I understand she's the shaman. But holy crap. Maybe we can talk to her if we catch up with her. Or she might try to kill us again. One of the two. Oh crap. Okay, she's trying to kill us again. This is fine. Whoops. No. Man. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Wait. Dingies. Okay. Anybody else? Alright, so we got beast essence. What else we got? Got this stuff that we should probably sell. Okay, so there's a door here.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get
Okay. Find a way to enter the holy place. We have to find the seed. Basically,
It looks as if something had been placed.
Basically, there's a seed.
She passed through here. There's no doubt of it. But how was she able to get past these roots?
Thunderstorm is bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius.
But how?
Elaborate the hypothesis. Ah, darn it. Okay, ask your companions.
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Done Gather wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the Steely.
You need to make an offering? Okay.
You need to make an offering. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant chosen by the Doneka that seed.
So we have to place a
How to know which seed to place? And where would we find one?
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already passed through the passage. There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken it with his mistress and could help us.
Thank you, Siora. Your wisdom has been a great help to us.
Oh boy. We have to ask Ongo for help. Oh, it automatically took us there. Hey, we need some help.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hak?
Oh yeah, she was a peach.
Yes. To my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her.
Oh, that's why they've tried.
She must have decided you were
they've tried to capture her. Okay. Ask how to open the passage.
I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you.
Oh great, so we can't get through?
The understanding of the ritual that protects
her. And the story, I guess 75% chance?
Her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can.
Okay, so there's a 75% chance.
Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tiana Hakadactus can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this
So
sickness
I wonder if this
that plagues
convinced
us.
him or not.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life.
Oh, holy crap, it worked!
You must feed the
The
offering.
rumbling is loud. Yeah, thunder is like that.
Meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone steely, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance
more
there
in
are
her
more
dwelling. He's gonna let us in?
Enter this one time.
Okay.
But treat her dwelling with respect. I ask you.
It's like this one
Do not be so
time.
eager to thank me. The place you enter is.
Oh good, so there might be stuff in her house that can kill us too.
It defends itself with the
That's fine.
This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna.
Oh boy. He's like, don't thank me just yet. There's still stuff in there that can kill you.
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your
So she has a guardian there that might kill us.
Yes, I even encountered one. She was magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
Okay. Right, so leave.
I must leave.
Okay, so we gotta go into her house. And we have to be careful. Is this?
This looks like a collection of skulls.
Okay,
with various
skulls.
animals.
Alright.
I wonder what
So we
purpose
have
they
to
serve.
find.
These skulls symbolize the animals.
We have to find the
Through
seed.
some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing
Okay,
us.
nope.
So that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak.
So we
fellows
have
they
to look for
All of this is extremely interesting,
seed.
but alas, it won't help me open the
any
root
kind of
passage.
seed. Maybe over here. Is there something here? Oh no. We take this. Okay. Examine.
Covered with little symbols. It looks like
okay, so writing.
Though I've been led to believe
and
the natives have no written
then
language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they
okay.
understand their meaning.
Maybe it's these flowers?
It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Okay,
Can
so
you at least tell me if they speak of a passage?
No. I would have told you.
All of
no, I
this
would
is
have told you.
extremely
Okay.
interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
I really think it's those flowers. I think it's these flowers.
This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it has lost its seeds.
So maybe it's these.
All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion.
Okay, it might be the miraculous remedy.
To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant.
So that
Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Okay, so we have to find a seed-bearing flower near the village. Because all of the seeds are gone from the flower. Hi, my name is Sammy and I'm addicted to playing with my Zippo lighter. Hi, Sammy! How's it going? Well, I mean, Zippo lighters are pretty fun. Okay, so it looks like the flower is there. But we're gonna have to run. Run! Okay. I mean, I wish she had talked to us, but but him like saying that basically a lot of them tried to capture her before, it makes more sense now why she reacted the way she did. I'm good. I've got a Zippo lighter.
These flowers. Perhaps this
Okay,
is where
no,
the
well, we need one that
Geonacadactus
looks
finds
like
the
the
seeds
red
that we're
flower
looking
we saw in her house. Oh, right there. That one right there. Pick up.
These flowers
That
are similar to
is,
those we found
yep,
at the
that's
dwelling
what
of
we
the
need.
Geonacadactus, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds. We need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
It is truly pastoral. Seeds,
Alright.
knotted roots. Oh, how I miss the ocean.
Well, let's go for a sail after this.
Let's go back to the Stone Steely.
Vasco's like, oh, how I miss the ocean. It's just like, well, you are a knot. So, let's go sailing with Vasco after this, maybe. Okay, wait. We need to go. Oh, man, we have to go all the way back there. It's so hecking far. Well, oh, actually, we're pretty close to the land bridge thing. So, let's go through here. Whoosh, click. Okay, yeah, if we go up and get, it should be a straight shot up. So, all this running. We seriously need a horse. Or a dragon. Or a dragon. We're not picky. Alright, so if we go through. Okay, so, doo-doo-doo. Okay, so let's go like this. We gotta climb up. Yeah, she's probably gonna be mad about us opening the door, but we need to have that conversation with her, so do it. Alright, okay, so there's our thing. Okay, so we gotta go up. Gotta go up. Where is the door? There is the door. Pretty sure we're close. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so...
And there.
Alright. Now we can go in after her. And maybe she'll talk to us this time. Or maybe not. Or she'll kick the crap out of us with more nature monsters. Who's to say? Alright, so let's see if we go down this way. Okay, so there's lanterns. I don't know. We'll see. Where is she? Okay, this is... Okay, so...
Come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiana Hackadactus is quite the
head start. Yeah, I know. We're gonna try and talk to her. Uh-oh. Okay. Very, very, very quickly, just... darn it. It turned around at the last minute. Oh, poopy. Oh. Spaces! Jeez. Just, like, left the monsters to attack us, which is... Ow, rude. Okay. Try my best here. Oh, we're crying out loud. Okay, we're trying our best. I might have to use the rifle. There we go. It's the only way. There we go. One more. Okay, so we leveled up, so that'll help. That'll help. Okay, so leather essence, leather essence. Oh my goodness, where is she? We're chasing her, trying to talk to her, and she's just like, seriously, she really does have like a really big head start. Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. Seriously, so basically we're gonna have to fight every monster under the freaking cave. Okay, so which path now? Which path now? So it looks like we gotta... Oh, I didn't realize I leveled up. I was like, why is it doing that? I guess let's go with a shield, sure, or we can go with this one with fury. I'm pretty sure I got all of this unlocked. Okay. No. It looks like she's straight ahead.
There's a chasm. I need a bit of practice.
Okay, jump.
I need a bit of practice.
I don't have enough. So how am I gonna get across?
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, brother. Great, so it's gonna make us go the long way around. Why couldn't we just jump across? Wait, level 2 vigor, right? Okay, so level 2 vigor. So I'm trying to see attributes. Right, so let me see how we're gonna get across. Like this. So she took out the bridge, and now we have to go the long way around. It's kind of pointless, but fine. Okay, so guess can we jump down and then go? Yeah, it looks like it's pretty far up and it's like underground. Oh good, there's more death stats. Okay, there we go.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay, so we got all this going for us. Alright, it looks like we gotta run straight ahead. Okay, so where are we going now? Best. Oh boy. Okay, so gotta get rid of these. I don't know, it feels like he just like summoned everything to attack us. There we go. Adrenaline. Alright, please tell me we're almost to where she is. It looks like if we take this path, we should reach her. Or not. Or not? Okay. Nope, bye. Oh, jeez. So we avoided one, and then we go to the other. That's irritating. Oh my goodness. Okay, so so where should we go? Okay, where the hell is she? Okay, so it's showing it as like up and over and over. Okay, so maybe if we turn... Okay, so maybe if we turn this way... Nope. Gotta turn this way. And then... It looks like we have to go through this side cave right here. I should have enough science to blow that up. Okay, there we go. So now... Okay, so I think we're almost to where she is. Almost.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Oh boy. Well, we found her. And she's pissed at us, just like I said she would be. She's just like, nope, not cool, not cool, not cool. Where did she go? Lady, come on. She's even further. What the heck? Like, all we want to do is talk to her, and she just keeps acting like we're out to get her. And sicking monsters on us. Oh my god, lady, we just want to talk. And she's like, no, no, no. I was just like, seriously, we just want to talk. She's like, no, I don't want to talk to you. She's like, I don't want to do it. And like, okay, fine. But, you know, this is part of our story quest, we kind of have to. Oh my goodness. Okay, nope. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of him. Okay. We gotta keep going. Okay, so it looks like... Looks like we have to chase her through like 3 doorways. This is all kinds of ridiculous right now. Okay. So hopefully we found her. Hopefully. Okay. Come on. Okay, so where else can she run to? Okay, where is she now? Like, girl, seriously.
Someone went through. In fact, I think I can see several different tracks.
Several different tracks? Okay.
Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place.
Okay, so there's a guardian here. A letter from a soldier. This expedition was a trap. I knew that following the switch through a door made of roots was a bad idea. The horned beast who lives here did not approve of our presence at all. One of my comrades was grievously wounded, and I am too afraid to return to get him. As for me, I'm stuck here, and I will certainly die of hunger. I tried everything, and at one point I was so full of rage that I made the beast lose its balance. But unfortunately it quickly recovered, and I had to run for my life. Cursed be this professor and his foolish research. I'm so hungry that I could eat my boots. Oh gosh. Alright, well... well... I guess we're gonna have to fight. Yeah. Okay. So she basically has done this before to people, and I mean, I get it, but also, wow. Okay, so we gotta figure out where she is. It looks like we can run down into the valley. Okay, let me save before we chase after her, because if we have to fight the monster, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, the guardians, the Nadaiks, they're very aggressive. You know, and it's not their fault, it's how they are. It's just, you know, and they're guardian spirits, so we, you know, of the island, so we have to be careful because they're really big and they hit very hard. Alright, so we'll go down here. It looks like we can jump down. Okay, where is she now? Okay, so we'll set up camp here. Alright, and then where's she now? Okay, so she's this way. Okay, so go through the herbs. Okay, so uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. We didn't plan on that. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god, he shot her in the back. Hey! Oh crap, 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 crap. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. What the hell? Leave her alone. You cannot study her. Oh, okay. We gotta deal with this guy, like, right freaking now. Uh-oh. Maybe she's fine. She was just smiling, so maybe she's okay? Maybe she's okay. Yep, that would be the guardian. And that's why we don't screw with them. Yep, just, oh god, just, totally ripped him in half. And she sicked that thing on us? Lady, we weren't with that guy! Wow, rude, 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 rude. Oh my god, whoopsie. Oof. I mean, I didn't want to attack it. We just wanted to talk to her. She made this a whole thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. Oh man. Trying to make sure that they stay healed. You have to get rid of its armor first. That's the problem. Okay, nope. Oh jeez. Okay, no, 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 no. No, bad, 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 bad. Ow, rude. Criminy! Why couldn't she just talk to us like people? Oh my goodness. Lady, all we wanted to do was talk to you. That's it. Oh boy, I missed. Things were like historically inaccurate, so Okay, whoops. I gotta avoid that fire. Oi. And we're whittling it down slowly but surely. I feel kind of bad for killing it because I know it's just doing what it was told. Oh man, she is really trying to light us on fire. Yeesh. I'm very sorry about this guardian creature. Oh, I feel kind of bad. I feel really, really, really bad about this. But she made it attack us. Oh man, I feel bad. I don't feel good about this.
We didn't want this fight.
Oh! Oh no. Why, dude? What the hell?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need.
You do no. You are not dissecting anyone. How dare you?
Have done us a great service, guiding us.
Unbelievable.
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they
I can't believe them. They're such assholes.
Our scientists think that the remedy is there in their
No, you don't just kill people and dissect them just because you want to.
Thank you for bringing her to us and ridding us of the monster.
I'm gonna shoot this dude.
Allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die.
Oh, so they're gonna try and cover up their bullshit. No, no, how dare you? How very dare you? How dare you? I am so mad right now.
Mercy.
No, I'm so freaking angry. Nope.
How dare you ask for mercy
after what he did? Hell no.
After revealing your conspiracy to me, you deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight. A bit of poison on my blade.
Mercy my ass. He has the balls to ask for mercy after what he did to her. Are you serious? That pisses me off. And then bragging about how they're going to dissect her? Are you kidding? That's a person, dude. The hell? Oh my god, please tell me she's okay.
She's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta take her back now. That makes me so freaking mad. I forgot about that. About that asshole shooting her in the back.
She will heal.
Like, seriously?
They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of
Oh my
animals.
gosh. That freaking pissed me off. And he's just like, we're gonna dissect them, we're gonna study them. It's just like, you can't do that to people and living things. What's wrong with you? What the hell?
She does not mean to harm you. Please, let me.
Oh great, she's gonna kill me.
What do you want from me, Renaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy.
Yeah, they tricked her.
We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
Yeah, I'm like so pissed that they
Thank
lied.
you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy.
Okay.
But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe.
I mean, I didn't want to kill her guardian, but she kind of like made it so, like the game made it so we didn't really get a say. So,
this remedy was prepared for a precise purpose, to heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance.
Okay.
These monsters
capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them.
Oh
bleed them,
no,
put
that's
things in their
really
veins.
sad.
Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend
Like,
them.
see, I knew the Bridge
I made
Alliance
this
was
remedy.
bad. Like, so
Not for
many
your
of the people in
Malicor.
charge, not Afra.
My
Afra's
people have
cool.
never fallen prey
And
to
there
such
are some
sickness.
of the Bridge Alliance scholars that are genuine
Perhaps
scholars and
it's your
don't want to hurt
tremendous
anyone, and it's
resistance that
purely
protects you from
academic
sickness.
and,
Perhaps.
you know, and science.
Enon Frictimen
But
protects us all.
But the freaking governor
God of a
and
thousand
that
faces
freaking
in
spy,
your
but then there's some of them who are like,
The
oh no, we're
one
gonna
and
dissect
menu
everything and kill
protects
everything to
us and
study
our
it.
island.
And it's just like, you
They
can
and
study
we
things
are tied
without
and
killing. Like,
As they are
Afra
tied and
asked,
bound to
you know, like, she didn't ask
Their
the first time, but the second
generosity to our
time,
people
she
is
did
infinite.
ask if she could see
But
their
the
ritual
crimes of
and
the
learn from them.
Renaixi enrage
Right?
it.
And she took notes,
After
and,
all,
like, holy
perhaps
crap.
your Malicor is their
Um,
vengeance.
Oh.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name.
Yep.
Enon Mil Frictimen.
The god of a thousand faces. But I don't believe
Well,
he is the
there's
origin
an
of
answer
sickness.
to this
He
somewhere.
protects us. He watches over us.
That's right. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer
Yeah,
than
and
the
they
first
lied
one.
about it. They
The
covered it
Malachor
up, which
could
is
be a
really weird.
consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists.
So we
After
have to
all,
find
are they not
the
reason
source
the
of
first
it.
guardians of the native legends appeared? Whatever, one thing is certain. If there is something or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't
I
have
guess
a remedy
we
as of
do.
yet, he will be happy to know that we have made progress.
Well, okay, the trial of the waters. Oh, right. Okay, so the next quest that we're gonna do, like, that's like a main story quest, but wait, is that a side quest or is it? Oh yeah, we haven't found all of these yet. I guess we should do these. The thing is like I don't think they display on the map, which is weird. Like, we don't necessarily have to do them. I did them the last time, so I might just skip them. So the prince's secret is all the way in New Serene. Oh man. So we're gonna have to do the thing. Oh, can we talk to that guy? Is he okay now? I wanted to check on him. Oh, I guess he's fine. Well, so let's see. Can we? Okay, so we can leave the village. Okay, so we're supposed to go to here. Oh, wait, we can't fast travel from here. Poop. Oh, wait. We are near here. A campfire. Neat. Maintenance ended early. Well, that's good. That's pretty cool. Alright, wait. I passed it. I passed the thing. Alright, so we need to travel to here. Talk to Admiral Cabral about the ruins. Port quarter? Yeah, we can go to a port quarter. That should work. Alright, alright, I guess. Something. I don't know. Oh, okay. Where are we? Oh, wait, I need to buy some ammo. Don't forget to buy weapons and ammo, Arturo. Wait. Where is... Okay, so ammo. I only get 4? Why do I only get 4? This is rude. Is that all he has? Oh, it might be all he has. Never mind. You may continue. So yeah, so Wednesday night stream looks like we're gonna be playing some Earthbound, and then Thursday night we're gonna be playing Okami. Oh, Admiral. Let's ask her while we're here. Hello. Yeah, see? She has badass tattoos. Okay, so let's ask about the first colonization of the island.
Ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them, we found a journal that made reference to your guild.
Oh, here we go.
This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance.
Aha!
These discoveries raise a good many questions. Questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same,
okay.
We are in a difficult situation.
We can't talk because of the pact?
I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service.
Oh man, of course we have to a favor for a favor. Isn't that always the way?
Has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these
problems. We gotta talk to Petrus?
And I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Okay, so we have to talk to Petrus. Dang it.
Until we meet again, Admiral.
It's always the way. It's always the way. Right, so we need to go to the Desarde residence. A favor for a favor, eh? Well then. Petrus, where are you? Petrus? Petrus? Oh, there you are. Why are you in the corner? Oh my gosh. I need to... Hey, Nabbit. Petrus, we need to talk to you.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
He's like, oh, okay. Let's ask him about this. Oh my god, why is that an unfortunate camera angle happening again?
She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
Ah!
The Naughts are nothing
more
than
go.
mercenaries of the oceans.
Hey, don't say that. We like Vasco.
She wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems.
Oh my god, the camera angle. Why?
Does that make sense?
Game, please.
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about.
He says they're nothing more than mercenaries. That is not true. Vasco is an honorable knot.
You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus.
Okay, so basically some of them got overzealous and did some dumb shit. Got it.
To express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Naughts.
Wait, they targeted
those on Teleme lands. And of course,
we have to deal with Domitus again. That guy's a butthole. You know what that means?
Later, Father.
Take care, my child.
That means we have to add him to our party because it involves him. Okay, so we're gonna have to have the Petrus with us, so I'm gonna have to add him to my party. Okay, compose your team. Okay, let's remove Siora. Let's add Petrus. Oh boy. Okay, but for right now, so it is about that time. We went a little longer because, you know, because we had so many lovely friends come over and say hello. Let me see who's on. I think I have a pretty good idea of who we're going to say hello to. Golden, if you want to do the thing, you can do the thing. Okay, so let me see here. Yeah. So we're gonna raid our friend Queen Chanlin. Queen is playing Octopath Traveler. She's also doing a charity stream, raising money for abortion access rights. Yeah, basically raising money for a charity to have access to safe abortions. You know. Access to safe, to bodily autonomy care. Thank you so much for all the raids, everyone. From Danny and Rhubarb and Zyle. Like, thank you so much for trusting me with your communities. Thank you for bringing your communities over. I appreciate you so much. And if you're new and you would like to join the Discord, you can do that. You can hang out with everybody after streams. if you would like to follow on Instagram and Twitter. Don't forget the sub-raid one too, Golden. Here, I'll do it. There you go. Yeah, so if you want to copy and paste those commands, oh my gosh, those raid messages, can do that. Okay, I need to do it too because I'm silly. Yeah, Wednesday night stream we're gonna be playing some Earthbound. I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. My brain kept doing a dub raid. I mean, that's a different kind of raid, but okay. Oh my god, why is my computer derping right now? Okay, there we go. Good grief. Computer, please. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone. I appreciate it. Okay, hang on. This thing is not cooperating and it's making me mad. Okay, alright, give me 1 second, y'all. I clicked a button and then Windows, like, disappeared. So I'm just like, ah, crap. Okay, there we go. Good grief. Like, good grief. Okay. But, yes, we're gonna raid, Queen Chanlene. Come with me. Come with me, say hello, give her a few minutes of your time. As I said, she is playing some Octopath Traveler. And she's raising money for, you know, abortion rights. Also, yeah, and Queen is a really good friend. Like, seriously, she's a sweetheart. Every time we go say hello to her, she's always so sweet and so lovely. And she plays lots of variety games, lots of JRPGs, RPGs. She also does really cool cosplays. Like when she played Resident Evil Village, she dressed up as Lady D. You know, so she does like lots of cosplays, you know, lots of fun to hang out with, and her community is really kind and sweet as well. So we're gonna go say hello to her and show her some love. I will see y'all later for Wednesday night stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love y'all. Remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. I'll see you later. Until next time. Bye, everyone.